Welcome everybody back to Grimm's Dungeon.
Hey.
In this corner, we have Paige the Perfect You. We have Morgan the Morbid. That works.
Yeah,
We've
sure.
got Brandon the Bronze, and we've got Matthew the Makeout King.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
He did just get engaged. So.
And me, your host, Grim. Can't make that joke.
The Grim.
Grim the Grim. Thanks for the save. Tonight. The what?
The Grimy.
Grim the Grimmy.
Honestly. Yeah. Tonight, we will be doing session 2. Fallout Nuclear Nightmare. We're really happy that you're here with us. If you're watching the VOD, welcome. If you're watching live, welcome.
Hello.
Welcome for real.
Welcome.
It's a pleasure to see you. You might be one of the new bright and smiling faces that have recently subscribed to the Grimm's Dungeon YouTube channel through our shorts and or the VOD, which has a total of like 350 views right now, which is pretty good for us. And we've had a lot of fantastic comments. So if you're one of those nice individuals that stopped by and said hello, welcome to Grimm's Dungeon. Why am I acting so happy? I'm not.
I like it. It's a good change.
Can I be honest? Like, today's just been hell on earth. You know, every time I open my eyes, I realize that I have to do this stupid show yet again.
And there goes half of our viewers.
Yeah.
No, I'm
nice
happy.
to have you.
I'm happy. Anyways, let's go through some updates, and we're just going to jump right into it. First off, I could use some music. This is freaking me out how quiet it is. I don't like it. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of stuff. 2 weeks ago, I had a stomach virus. So our fine compatriots here actually went and did a new sort of, I guess, show archetype called The Gauntlet, where we go through and play in a sort of arena battle royale styled one shot. And it was pretty fun, I have to admit. I was looking at it through the eyes of illness, but it seemed and I'm proud of you guys for pulling it off.
Brain loves our gauntlet.
Yeah, and can we get an RIP for Morgan?
The first like
Real.
continued Grimm's Dungeon death. His character also died in Godbound, but
But I came back at least
I say
with that one.
if it's the same sheet, you're not dead. You're not.
It's also like if you come back in the
then
same
you're-
session,
Yeah.
nah.
Yeah,
You know,
You're
like a
currently,
revivify it doesn't count.
Yeah.
so I have no idea if the volumes are well, if everything sounds good, if anyone's watching on YouTube and or Twitch, which we are multicasting to. We've never done this. I don't know how it sounds. I don't know how it looks.
Just got the feet last level up to multicast, so
Yeah, precisely. This wrong
I cast YouTube. I cast Twitch.
wrong rule set. But if you could let us know either through
Social
the
point
Twitch
of
chat or
podcast.
the YouTube chat, please tell us if we're coming in.
good.
Can everybody hear me? Can you all see me?
In the ether.
Was there a
We can smell you.
draft in
That
here?
was that was like Gilderoy logo, whatever.
Yep. No, I got it.
Okay. Anyway,
I
okay, we're
That's
good on YouTube. Thank you very much. On Twitch, we are doing terribly. Okay, excellent.
Great.
Well, Twitch is, Twitch. What can you do?
You know.
I don't know. Does anyone have anything else to say? I can't pander on forever.
Keep watching our shorts, please.
yeah.
Yeah, keep watching the shorts. Subscribe, like the video, and most of all, subscribe to the Grimm's Dungeon YouTube channel.
We hit 600.
Yeah.
640.
We blew past it.
643.
We blew past it.
Well, we
Rear
haven't
view
streamed
mirror.
in like here in a month.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
That's all I would say is just thank you for supporting all of our like generally different
Skull.
efforts like the
Skull.
Gauntlet and things. So we're very excited about having stuff like that, or at least I am. Skull.
I am too, because it's one thing I don't have to do. And that's good news to me. I love doing this, but at times it can be tiring. Sometimes even exhausting. Other times quite enriching. Yeah.
Every day he opens his eyes and says, "I have to do this."
I have to do this. I'm gonna have to, Saturday's coming up. I'm gonna have to do this.
You gotta deal with these idiots again.
That's good. Okay, we are 100% good to go, which means we can get started. I don't like to wait. Again, for those who are unaware, this is Modifius's 2D20 Fallout tabletop role-playing game. It is completely different from Pathfinder, Dungeons & Dragons, basically any other type of system you've seen. You roll a lot of D20s rather than rolling one. and you use d6s for damage. There's basically only 2 dice that you utilize for the entirety. Now, I know that some of you may think that sounds gross, but I actually find it quite nice. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm a massive board game guy. But that's a very common trope is the type of systems we use here. Now, again, prefacing, do not come at us. Please, none of us know the system very well, including myself, unfortunately. This is the second session we've ever done, any of us. And the very first session, session 1, was the first session any of us had done, period, of Fallout 2D20. So if you know anything and you know about this system and you see we do something wrong, let us know. We want to know that. Just don't hurt our feelings, for Pete's sake. Yeah. We're people too sometimes, except me.
Morgan will cry.
Mm-hmm.
He's already done it.
Shut up.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yes.
All right, let's get started. So, last session. No, go ahead.
Hey, it's been
It's been a while.
Hey.
Give me the mic.
Yes.
Excellent.
Just give me the mic.
Oh, he's in a singing mood today. That's twice now.
Oh, this is gonna be a good night.
Brandon
Better
being happy
bring
is
it in.
not. Yeah,
Everybody's so happy
this is what I
today.
want.
Could be
for
a
you,
very
Brandon.
bad sign.
I want you to be like.
We've not seen this yet.
How's that smell?
Guy has appeared.
Well, if Guy was here, he'd have some chaw.
Oh, right.
No, you
Reaching
did
his
not.
bag, find the crayons.
Yeah. Please still have the crayons.
Go on. Oh, okay. All right. All right. You guys are you? I'll ask again. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, this time.
Yes.
Last session, and we definitely need a reminder. You 4 now were attempting to find your wealth, destiny, glory, whatever the case may be, in the largest city in New California, the Hub. And you all came across a town crier, a ghoul by the name of Ralphie, claiming that he would give you each 500 caps to simply transport 4 ghouls across the waste to the necropolis. He guaranteed you would not have to enter, being highly irradiated and dangerous, but on return you would get, that's right, the other, I think it was half and half, right? You got 250 before, and you would going to get 250 after you return. And it was a trap, who would have guessed? Being Fallout, things being too good to be true are pretty common, and this was definitely too good to be true. As it turns out, you were being ambushed somewhere in the wastes in a canyon by a massive squad of ghouls who demanded you join them. To what purpose and end, who is to say? After a very short fight, and after getting shot with a literal rocket, and almost dying, everyone almost died that. I was actually shocked no one
I was
actually
bleeding
died.
to death.
I was fine.
Mechanically.
Yeah, after almost all of you dying, you took out a few of their friends. They were given commands as one of them resisted, what was it, the gas? There was a gas that put you guys to sleep. I believe Paige resisted the gas and was able to stay awake despite their damaged state and listen in on what was going on. They were supposed to undergo some sort of trial, some sort of ritual of some kind that involved being thrown in a cave. But instead, because of the death of their friends, the talkative one convinced the less talkative ghoul to throw you guys in the pit with her, in which you are thrown into a pit with a death claw, which was bad news.
Scary.
Escape was unlikely, extremely unlikely statistically, but somehow, through sheer force of will and frankly just a massive amount of luck on your end, Minerva, you guys rolled enough to get out unscathed. Again, I don't know how that happened. It was literally designed for someone to die, but it didn't. It somehow did not happen.
Is she the one I kind of grab and drag out?
Yeah.
minute?
Like the last second.
Yeah.
Somehow you guys managed to get the roll right. and you did
Min-max
it.
my character.
You
So
guys
that
did
min
it.
was
right
coming
skill.
in hard.
And after which, you guys, being effectively stripped to the buff, had to make the long walk, which it wasn't too long. It was only like a quarter mile back to the hub, and it was probably like a couple of miles actually. Back to the hub, in which you see Ralphie, And you see that Ralphie has your Pip-Boy, your shotgun, various items. You confront Ralphie, determined to kill them. And the guards, in fact, after exchanging some glances, allowed it to transpire. And Ralphie's head exploded with a 12-gauge shotgun blast. Point-blank range.
We call that natural justice.
That is
I
what
thought you were going to
we
say
call.
natural causes.
That would have been funny. We call that in the Wasteland as natural causes.
Yeah.
And with that, you
Brandon.
guys have sort of come to a conclusionary moment in which I read an outro, but surprise, is actually a campaign. So we're continuing. And that's where we left you guys. Basically scrapping through your own items, obtaining things. The crowd has since dispersed. No one's really interested in watching a rotten corpse just sit there in the sun. Yeah.
I do have a question, if I can interject already.
We've all seen one.
There was the additional couple of ghouls with Ralphie's troop, correct? And they had They had those boxes.
The ones that we didn't recognize when we came back.
The new group.
Yeah.
New group.
Yeah, there's a new group.
We
group.
did
they
not
have
recognize,
boxes?
Yeah.
Mm. They're still there, yes. As of this moment, they are standing there. And I'm assuming that you just, as it related to the last
Yeah.
mission, just blew off the
I'm going to
poor
turn my
Ralphie's
shotgun
head.
on them.
Oh, shit. Well,
Leave the boxes.
I'm gonna back him up
Okay.
and swing my bat around.
So this is a sort of intimidation.
I'm still tired.
So I would say it's small guns with. Give me personality, right? Which is it? What is it?
There is a charisma.
There is
It's charisma. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
charisma plus small guns.
Yes.
And
Yes.
that would
Yeah.
let me tell you what the challenge is.
yes.
The challenge is going to be 2.
Can I aid as I'm like swinging my bat around behind him and do like some like aid check? Because I know there's like I can roll my
There
You can do an 8 check. Yeah.
Yay. Can,
Yeah,
well,
how to do that.
melee weapons have charisma? Since it's bat, not a
I would allow that.
yay.
Yay.
I'll allow it. So again,
Yeah, well, this is 16. Oh yeah, sorry.
All right. You can spend an 8. So we have.
Do
pool,
we have?
We don't have action
But
points.
you can buy one.
Buy one by giving the GM one.
it's true. Right now I have
You could
a
just
total of 4,
hope to get
which
2.
we indicate by using Nuka-Cola
You have
caps.
4. God bless.
Also, I think he
His
technically
pool
had
can
to
go
have
up to like
decided
20.
before
His
he
don't
rolled.
matter.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
His,
okay.
his pool is like
Either way.
Or the GM's pool is infinite. It does
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
matter.
it doesn't have a cap, but I start with the amount in the party.
Oh, okay.
What's your target number?
9.
That's not terrible.
Oh, that's right. I was sitting here like, how do you what's the success? I was like, oh yeah, the reason I don't know is because I'm not the one that has the
Yeah, yeah.
success
Yeah.
number.
Yeah.
Bear with us, please. Please.
Second session.
Please.
Are we
bear
cool
with
with
us.
just
We're
buying
learning
one
this
dice?
is-
Do it.
Yeah,
Go
go
for
for
it.
it.
All right.
I don't care.
I'd like to buy one.
Ooh. Bum, bum.
Okay.
Boom.
Look at all these rerolls.
Oh.
I like to buy a vowel.
Oh, come on.
Let's see it.
Those are my 2 best choices, but
You have to get a
yeah,
9.
I got a
What was
7,
your success?
a 6, 2 successes.
2
Yeah.
successes.
Yes.
Two successes, exactly what he needed.
They drop the boxes and scram fast, without a word, down the street and into the distance. You're in the
Walking-
southern portion of the town
Yeah.
right now, so they're
I'm
heading
gonna go
north.
straight to one of the boxes and rifle through and see if they have as the other ones had. They had the 10mm pistol in it.
So what you find in the boxes is all your stuff. It's all your stuff. Every
thank
single
God.
bit of it.
I'll just start handing it out.
Including, and again, just to make sure, you do each now have the 500 caps
Yeah.
required from that job. So success, mission successful.
Yeah.
In a poor, roundabout, disturbing way. But you in fact have everything that you need, or were left basically left the hub with at this moment.
Yeah, the cooler's mine.
I didn't even have to trade anything to make money here. I just have more now.
Yeah, we just had to nearly die. That's all.
There's a slight
You're
breeze.
A ghoul, right?
Yep.
Can
I'm
you
just
die?
gonna let that one sink in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you already did, though.
No.
I'm confused.
We're basically in the middle of all of it, right?
So yeah, you're in the densest part as of right. Well, sort of. You're south of the densest part right now. This is kind of like a more.
Once I hand everybody's stuff out, I would like to at least just. Can we have conversation not in the middle of fucking everybody's eyes?
I love talking to you, guy.
I love talking to you too, sweetie, but let's go around the corner.
Okay.
Is there like
In a
a
relationship again. I'm confused.
can we like rent out a room or something? That way we have private area or
So
like,
it
is
would
there
be
a
in the
place for
same.
that?
So the hub in particular, it does have like housing options that you can't afford. But there is like, if you're talking about permanent residence where you can keep your things.
I wasn't talking about permanent.
No, there is a form of bank that they guard and store objects within.
I'm talking about like
Just asleep.
fantasy
So
version
we're
or
Of an inn. Yes, of course.
inn.
There's a bar. Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to imply like, there's a
No.
place I could put all my stuff for
No.
permanently. Like, no, there's not. Sorry.
I'd like a
Well, there is,
P.O.
but
box.
it's gonna be. Yes, it is
That is
time for
safe
us to
code.
have a base of operations. We are so close. We love each other.
Yeah. So tight. Let's go.
Well, let's go to the bar and
Let's go to the bar and get a table, not around a lot of
What's the
people.
bar called?
The bar is, I think, literally called like
The
forgot
bar.
what it's called. No, I think it's literally just called the bar. I have to
yeah.
make sure though.
That's right.
But it's spelled B-A-R-R-E, like a ballet bar.
Because this place actually exists, I have to actually be very specific.
Ah, you're not beholden to your own.
No,
Fantasy.
I can't just do whatever I
Fantasy
want
world.
to. Okay, there is a one called the Maltese Falcon.
Ooh,
Um,
I like that one.
oh yeah, actually, I know about this one in particular. Yes, there's one called the Maltese Falcon. If you'd like to go to that one.
Yes.
All
Perfect.
right, yeah.
Okay. It's also a flop house.
Perfect.
What's a flop house? I don't remember. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. Easy enough.
All right. So you guys go to the Maltese Falcon. Okay. Inside is a gaggle of people. It's the hottest part of the day right now. It's just now the sun is crusting over into the 12, 1 o'clock area. So a lot of people are coming in from work and having a drink. So it's rather crowded. It's very dimly lit. There's no lights. The only light that really is ricocheting around this place is the light from the sun reflecting off of the mirrored surfaces of some of the metal pieces. And it seems kind of strategic. They're like kind of pointed at the bars, tables. But it's otherwise really dim. There's a
Drill a
musty
hole in the
smell.
ceiling just to get a skylight.
Yeah,
for the
basically,
bar.
yeah. Basically, yeah. There's a musty smell to it, a smell of rust and sweat. But there is a barkeep is there, and he is very much busy on the bar with a bunch of patrons at the moment.
I know he says busy. Is there one table that we could occupy?
Well, give me a okay, now you can probably say that. I would say that, in fact, it's standing room only. That's how bad it is. So you would have to probably take your drinks and recede to a corner of the room, perhaps if you wanted to get out of the line of sight. Or rent a room, which would be quite expensive.
Yeah.
I can't see.
Why don't we go over to that table and you can get us drinks?
No.
Why not?
Why not?
The omniscient voice comes in. There is no table. I just
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm dumb.
I
We'll
walk up-
stand in
just said
that
those
corner and
walk
you bring
up
us some drinks.
No.
Why not?
We're not drinking yet.
Oh, why?
We got to discuss business.
Why can't we drink while we discuss business?
You lost a lot of caps in your life, haven't you?
No. I mean, I've only been on the service for like 2.5 years, so...
It
like,
shows.
He's right, you know.
He has a little bit of a point.
I walk up to one of the tables that's like near a corner. I go, "Hi, my old weary legs just need a little bit of a break. I'm so sorry, but could I possibly take this table for my friends and I? We've had a very long journey." My name's Minerva Ramos.
Ramos.
Just throw in the random.
The individual that turns around is dressed in a white sort of cotton fleece shirt with obvious pit stains. It's rolled up, covered in dirt, and also some other sort of brown substance, which has to be Brahmin manure, given how horrid he smells. When he turns, his mouth kind of is naturally agape. He's missing all sorts of teeth. His eyes are jaundiced and bloodshot, and he doesn't respond. He just kind of stares vaguely into your relatively expressioned eyes.
You're a handsome fella. Is there like music playing or anything like that?
No.
Do you want to leave this chair for me? I slowly reach out and just like take his elbow and like pull on him, like I'm gonna lead him somewhere.
He goes for a bite. Okay. He's gonna try to bite you.
Defense 2.
All right.
Because of my agility, not because I got shit on.
So I have to make two successes
2
with
successes. My hand is very
Alright.
small.
Let me
Gonna
swap
use
over
his
to my
action
tables.
point that we gave him immediately to
Yeah,
try and bite you.
Not that handsome. I haven't been touched that way since my late husband passed away.
Alright, here we go.
Guy!
Minerva's just awful in
Load
the corner. We're
shotgun
all
with
just sitting
malicious
there
intent.
like, where'd she fucking go?
Yeah, right. It's like, wait.
I still can't see.
I found her.
Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay.
You were gonna use the action point?
I used 5 action points to gain 2. That'll be 3 more.
He does actually land the hit,
Gosh.
but he has barely any teeth, so you can't really feel it.
He's gumming you.
Your
So he's
mouth
just
is
kind of
like mine.
Oh my god. Ew.
Oh. Guy!
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this guy and just throw him.
Okay.
Just push.
Are there
Okay.
other people at this
That'll be a
table?
1 roll.
Okay.
Are there
Roll.
other
Yeah.
people at
What
this
would
table?
you,
by the way?
There's 3 other people, yeah.
Great.
They're just sitting there watching.
Yeah.
They don't got much
What
to say.
skill would you like me to utilize?
Let's go, obviously, strength and maybe unarmed might
Okay.
make the most sense, yeah.
7. Oh yeah,
How many?
What's
has
your
it-
unarmed?
1 success.
Oh, okay.
It's crit, because your rank is 2, so it's a crit success.
Is it a tag?
Crit success. It's not a tag.
Okay.
Because I thought crit success had to be a 1 unless it's a tag.
Yes.
Yeah. So it
Mm.
only.
I thought we went through this and it does not have
no,
to
no,
be
it
that
has to be.
We
a
were
tag.
wrong.
We were wrong.
I was right.
She was right. It has to be tagged for that number.
To
That
be your
number
crit
to be a
range.
crit-
I will
okay,
not
okay,
give
okay.
us an action point.
Excellent.
So,
All right.
success.
So it's a success. So
Yeah. Just gonna pick him up and just shove him aside, and we take table.
just going to shove him
The
aside.
other 3
Yeah.
guys that are
So-
still there.
I'll go up to one of them. Hi, can I? You need to move.
We're sitting here now.
Yeah.
They 3 get up, pick up their voiceless partner, and they saunter out the door. Just another
Check him for
another
rabies.
day in the
Another day.
wastes.
I forget what we're trying to talk about.
Did you get his alcohol yet? He has not left my side.
No.
Oh.
Alright,
To
what
do
do you
everything
What?
myself.
What? Hold on.
Hang on.
What we should discuss is if we can make it out of that we made out of with nothing but our skivvies on us.
It's very dark in here.
You're just listening. Obviously,
Maybe she can't hear right because it's so dark.
that
He's got a point.
Haley don't need your back.
Not my fucking name, okay? No. Try again.
H.
That's kind of cute. That could be a nickname. I vibe with
What I'm
it.
saying is, we made a lot of caps. We could probably, maybe just temporarily, work together, do a couple jobs, see how it goes. If it don't, then we go our ways. But like I said, if we can get out of that fucking cave with nothing, we can do it. So why don't we hang out for a bit, make some caps. If it works, it works. If not, we're all richer. Move on.
Well, I haven't been that successful alone making caps, so
See?
yeah, I'm
Works.
fine with this.
Right.
Yeah, I like it.
Nerva?
What?
Good talk. Call tomorrow.
And Robot will be.
I
will
like
be in.
hanging out
I'll
with you,
tell Robot
yes.
Where's Robot?
One.
You're in this now.
Hello.
Thank you. Yay!
Hey there.
Mistress, I have to implore you. This is a rabble. A worthless dreg.
I don't know those words. Sorry.
It is
Robot.
implying these are bad character.
Who's
No,
speaking
but they're
right now?
good,
And I'm gonna
though.
reach out and actually.
They smell, and he points out his little sensor of cadavers.
Well, this one is kind of dead. Maybe. I don't understand. But that one's just very old. So.
Is this the toaster that keeps trying to touch me? And I'm reaching for it, I accidentally flip him off. I fixed it. It's no longer making that funny noise.
Yeah, it's.
The words.
I'm dying. Mistress, the darkness
You'll be fine.
takes me.
You'll be fine. You'll be
The
fine.
darkness is taking me. Power off.
It's like one of
I'll just carry him around for a little bit.
it's like one of those
Right.
speakers that speaks really powering climb.
Yeah, I'm fine
Yeah.
with working together.
All right. Well, we got some caps we can spend. I got to get a couple things under my shotgun and probably pick up a pistol too. But aside from that, I mean, does anybody, what's the next job, I guess?
We can find a job board. Those are usually pretty helpful.
Yeah, I kind of just like go along with it. You know.
You can read?
Yes.
Nice.
Wow. That's really rude.
Nah, it's just not that common.
That's also very true.
Oh.
That's like
Right,
a very,
well-
Yeah.
it's a very normal thing to ask.
Sure. I forget that.
Fucked.
I mean, look, where I come from, everyone learns how to read. It's like,
Wow, privilege. Oh, sorry.
Where do you come from, honey?
Vault 13?
Looks on the back.
Yes, that is correct. That is correct.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
Yes, the GM, the great arbiter. The man who has to know your characters better than you. Unreal.
I knew this shit.
You're fired.
when-
Anyway.
I knew this shit a
parents-
month ago.
I know, dude. I
My
know.
lineage comes from Vault 15.
Weird. So why'd you come to the surface?
I was born on the surface. This opened like 60 years ago or so. Take some change.
Oh, like the whole vault is on the surface?
Yes. Yes.
Wow. No, they're all
Yes,
still
they
down in the vault.
founded the town that I grew up in, Shady Sands.
Nice.
It's north.
Have I been to Shady Sands?
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Yeah, okay, I've been there. It's cute. It's like real cute.
Yes.
It's not.
Absolutely.
I stand by what I said.
I've never,
I know, I'm just
never
letting-
left there until this year.
Yeah, wait. People don't really leave Shady Sands.
Oh, people leave all the time.
Oh!
They just don't
My-
come back.
My kids left a long time ago and they never came back.
Hmm.
But my husband and I stayed there our entire lives where we were born.
But you're still alive, though, and you're not there.
Yes, that's why I said I left this here, honey. Is it too dark in here for her to hear me, or?
I don't know, but that's all I wanted to discuss in private is get all that handled. And
Well, yeah, that was pretty easy.
So
So
you guys
good.
are formalizing a band, a merc band, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what's our merc band
I have
name?
this crazy idea. What if you guys are called, like, I don't know, this is just off the top of my head, like Burning Bird or something like that. Like or the group of the Burning Bird, perhaps.
Yeah, Alba.
ABBA.
ABBA. I love them.
I don't.
We could be called
we'll workshop it.
the guys.
We could be called the guys,
His
but
name-
I am a girl,
I'm
and you're also a girl.
yes.
Only on the weekends.
Guy and the girls.
Girls and the guys
Sure.
and the robot.
Guys and the robot. You didn't like lock it into position and
Oh,
fix
sorry. Do I
Put
need
them
to
all the way in.
I didn't know where to put the toast. Just a piece of toast lying on him.
Wait, did you actually put toast in him? Because that's like really bad for his systems.
I don't remember.
And I start checking the robot for toast.
I haven't had bread
full.
in years.
Full of burning bread.
Oh my god, this is gonna take
Which is a
forever to
commodity.
clean
Like, how did you get that?
That was probably like 100 caps worth of bread.
It is basically a smoldering charcoal husk at the center of his fine.
I gotta clean this up.
Mostly up in his jet turbine.
Oh,
How that
Jesus.
happened, who's to say?
Crazy.
Right.
I'm gonna take him outside and clean all of this mess that you've created. You did this. All right, yeah.
Right, you handle that. I'm gonna go get some upgrades on my stuff
You
and check the job board.
You hear in the distance, the town criers, the legitimate ones, screaming like, "Come and go, right here. What you're gonna find, who knows? Armors, weapons, dogs and cats. Everyone has a lot of caps. Tune in next week to find out more."
They only announce those once a week. That sounds like it would be bad for sales.
You wanna go spend some caps?
I love spending caps.
Let's go.
Okay.
Excellent. So you guys are going to go to the actual thoroughfare of the hub to go and purchase items.
Come on,
So-
Saul.
As you walk through, you start to realize why the town criers are speaking so strange. They're all like 5 and 6 and 7-year-old kids screaming in like barely broken English, trying to maybe they're the children of those who own the shops, and they're having to deal business. So they're having these poor little kids go and yell, and they're saying just absolute nonsense. None of it makes sense. But there's one particular store or group of stores in the distance that sells basically the essentials. There's food, water supplied by the water caravans. There's various different armors, gunsmiths, even some cooks, okay? Ammunition, basically anything you might need within reason. And as a reminder, you all have 500 caps. So while Morgan's dying, we'll go through the process of probably right to left, because that makes more sense. Thank you so much, Zachaboy, for subscribing.
Hey, what's up, Zach?
Hey,
Thanks
what's
for
up?
the sub.
Whoa.
Do you know Zach? Or you like?
No.
I was like, dang.
I was just hyping him up.
Yeah, let's
go,
go,
Zach!
What's up?
Zach. Because you subscribed, you will actually be flown out here. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
To run a session of Grit now.
9 more of your friends to subscribe. I will play through and stream the entire original Fallout game.
Yeah.
But see that is that
Then
something
your
that
9
people-
friends get 9 friends, and then those 9
Yeah,
Yeah,
friends.
and those
yeah,
9 friends get more.
Yeah.
Get more.
Ground floor.
yeah.
Actually, I have a
Multi-level
new one.
subscription.
Actually,
Yeah.
I have a new one.
It's a brand new concept.
Lower tier.
Sure.
I'm gonna get 10. Just
Bringing it
5.
down.
We get 5 new subscribers in one session, so it has to be the session. We will make a one-shot featuring Multiverse, the Goblin, the Robot,
What?
and the old man from the other one-shot.
No, what-
And Morgan will.
This is a new subscriber. They wouldn't know whatever. They would not know what you're talking about. It's tempting to make a joke.
I'm gonna make a new tier every single time.
Every time.
Tempting to make a wild joke about our other campaigns characters, which you would not know about.
Zach gets it.
Oh,
Zach
yeah, Zach
gets
gets
it.
it.
Yeah.
To believe I, of all people, would not have a vote of confidence in Zach
Come
is unbelievable. Okay, so group of stores available at your discretion. We'll start with you. What are you getting?
Mainly food. There's a little
We're out.
bit of oh. Well,
You're at the armor.
no food? They're out of food.
This is the armor. They have armor.
The what?
They have armor.
My arms are fine.
No.
You didn't actually bite me that hard.
No, for protecting yourself. No, like. And I'll just point to stuff on the wall. Like that.
I want 5 of those.
You can't afford.
I buy 5 pieces of leather armor,
Okay.
girded if possible.
All right. Let's see. Pricing.
The total would be 60.
60 whole caps for
For
you
all
will
5
not be able to
pieces
wear your outfit anymore. So you guys
I
are
don't-
wear outfits.
I
I'll just play the rule and you can just deal with it. Outfits, there are things called like like he can deal on this sheet. That's fine. But outfits are unique in which you cannot layer them with armor pieces. So again, this is all bespoke piecemeal armor structure. So you can have like, I think a Vault-Tec jumpsuit isn't under.
Yeah, no, I can wear my Vault-Tec jumpsuit and all my armor. I remember that.
You should be able to do that.
Clothing.
Yeah.
Clothing,
Yes.
you can
Clothing.
put armor on. Outfits
Yes.
are completely separate and can't
Yes.
wear.
Right. Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
Which is
I was
how it
about
is
to
in the
say-
games.
I was about to say, I have tough clothing, and that doesn't count
That
against,
doesn't
like, armor.
Correct.
stop you from wearing
Miss
also-
Mintwolf, welcome to the stream.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Hey!
What's one of those?
I would like 5 pieces of girded armor, leather.
Achoo! And he sneezes and hands over the
Girded.
the gilded. Ooh.
This is great. This is steal by as many as you can.
And gestures for the caps. So,
60 caps.
and forgive me, I'm not doing role play segments for all these purchases.
No.
So much crap you guys are
Unless
gonna
you
buy.
want to
There's
haggle,
not a
which there are rules
chance.
for on
There's not a
85 and
chance.
86.
All right, so you've bought that. What else are you getting?
From the armorer,
We'll just go through the list for me.
I'm also buying a heavy coat, which is an outfit, but I'm not putting it on.
Okay, so bought a heavy coat, and that's how
Heavy
much
coat
caps.
covers my entire body, basically.
And that, and
20.
so that's 20 caps. Okay.
That's it. From
And
there.
that's all you. So I mean, in general, like what was the remainder of what you're getting?
Oh, the rest of the stuff
Yeah, yeah,
is
yeah.
food and all food and drink.
Okay, no, just for the stream, like go ahead. And talk
Oh,
about what you-
gotcha. Okay. I actually tell you. Well, let me pull out my
I'm
groceries.
like digging for gold here.
I'll get 2 cans of dog food, 2 Candy Boy apples, 1 cup of noodles, and 2 purified waters. Thank you. I thought he said he didn't have any food.
We're in a new shop.
What?
Yeah, it's a scene change where they just go like this and
But
then just.
we need to go back and get the toaster. I had food in there too.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
So any ammunition, anything like that?
Yes,
for your
I bought a
308?
bunch of 20.
Be
yeah,
308.
28. 308.
Yeah, we should
20,
308. Okay.
20
So
shots.
20 rounds of 308. Okay.
Yes,
Excellent.
sir.
And is that the totality of what you're getting with your?
Can I sell 2 pieces of armor?
And
They're
you have this sort
boiled.
of like gruff man standing behind the counter. One more sitting. He's kind of a chunky fella somehow. The shop owners often
Somehow.
are. Well, in the Wasteland,
Yeah, I know.
somehow
I know.
somehow he's managed it. He's kind of scratching his beard and he's like, "Yeah, I buy."
They're boiled. That makes them tougher. And not worn too much. Yeah, good chompies.
5 caps each.
Okay. Yes.
Yes.
Making money. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. Guy, what you getting?
I'm going to just see the weaponsmith.
Mm-hmm.
I'll unload and hand over my shotgun and get the hardened loader.
Okay, so you want him to do the upgrades for you.
I can do them. I'm a fucking idiot.
Because I guess that'll cost money.
Yeah, I'm going to buy the components to make the hardened loader
Yep.
and attach a full stock.
In a stock, great.
And then buy the parts needed for a 10mm pistol calibrated.
So a calibrated pistol.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you already have the 10mm on you?
Yes.
Great. And it's not Henley's you stole. It's your 10mm.
I can't use it anyway if it is mine. But just let me know so I take it
Well,
off
you
my
can
character.
start with one as a
Yeah,
Vault-Tec.
I have one.
Yeah.
But can't
I,
use
She
it
does
very
not
well.
have one.
Okay.
I don't have one. When did that happen?
Don't worry about it.
Exposed.
Whoops.
The greatest thing.
There's
I'm
weird
never
initials
gonna
on it that
realize.
aren't mine.
I'm never gonna try and use
Yes.
it.
Property of Vault 13.
That right off.
Anyway, okay, so you're going to
Did
try
you steal
to.
my ammunition as well?
No, I gotta buy some of that.
Okay.
I'll buy.
So you're gonna calibrate it. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll get the same food shopping that Minerva did.
Okay.
And I think that's it. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. So in total, how much did you just spend for the parts?
I did the math pre-stream.
Yeah.
So I couldn't tell you.
Oh, well, how much? Okay, how many caps do you have left?
I have left is 345.
For those who are not confused, the pricing is standardized, luckily, unless there's a economic issue, which there is not at this time. In fact, business is booming. People freaking out because of super mutants, who would have guessed, makes people buy more guns.
Yeah.
So it's been going pretty well for them. So it is standard prices at the moment, which means they could buy off stream and not bore you guys. Okay, excellent. So, and you're gonna buy some food and supplies. Excellent. Moving on.
Are we limited to the
What's your
rarity
food cost?
level?
Yes,
Okay,
that is correct.
I just wanted
Yes,
to make sure.
that is correct. You cannot buy an ultra. Now, you can explicitly ask a shopkeeper, "Do you have
Yeah.
whatever?" And I can roll to see if they do.
Cool, because I was going to ask about some better one.
Better explosives.
Yeah, the
Like,
explosives that I have,
plasma,
as well as some
frag.
others. I was mainly looking.
I want nuke mines. No.
A frag mine, which is
so
just
frags.
rarity 2.
Yeah, frags are.
Well,
like,
there's frag grenades and frag mines.
Yeah.
Because they're both rarity
yeah.
2.
Yeah,
But
so okay. Yeah, I can allow them having
86
that.
is
Yeah.
how much all the food costs.
so then,
Food is expensive.
because
They're gonna have like plasma or something. I was like, I don't think.
no,
I would.
plasma is only a little bit more rare, but either way, gonna go for say 4,
4 frag.
3 frag mines,
Okay.
and then probably 5 baseball grenades.
Okay, that's
And
fine.
The baseball grenades are they're rarity 1. So.
Yeah, that's fine. So long as they're not rarity 3 or above, it's
Yeah.
you don't have to ask.
And then filling out more of the the rest of the armor that I don't have in leather. So that would be
And what type? Broiled leather, girdled
no,
leather.
that's a great girdled.
Girded leather.
Girded,
I know
girdled.
about that.
Girded, whatever. Leave me alone.
I was probably just gonna do. It's a great question. Let's do regular for now, because
Just standard old leather armor.
yeah.
Okay.
So that would be
Full
a,
set.
Not
No,
even.
to fill out what the rest that I don't have. Because
Okay.
I have a right leg and a right arm. I was gonna do left leg, left arm. 'Cause
Chest,
I have.
Torso.
I already have metal chest and metal helmet.
Okay. Excellent.
Yeah.
Fucking
Just
no.
piecemeal everything.
He's got
Jeez.
a pot on his head.
Oh my god.
I'm a traitor.
Probably. Yeah.
Excellent.
Literally, he
Actually,
looks very peaceful. He's carrying a fucking cooler for
Yeah.
all of his stuff.
All right.
Time for the kickback.
And just food and
Yeah.
All right. So what's your final cap total?
Can I get to you after, Paige? On that total, because
Yeah, that's fine.
I need to do the math.
I'm all right. Then go ahead.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, how much are we like stocking up for food and stuff?
This is my food.
No, I get that.
A couple days worth.
Sure.
At
All
least.
right.
4 days
you
of
can
travel will get you all the way north usually, but it depends.
How many days?
4.
Today?
3 days of travel
3.
is usually it is.
Okay.
Can't really carry much, right? So
I'm
Sure.
fine. just glad
I'm
we do
gonna
it.
get. I'm gonna look for a robot repair kit.
okay. Oh.
It's rarity 2.
We are going to need toast for our travels.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely can get that.
Yes. And I'm gonna look for stim packs, either
Stim packs
diluted
are-
or regular. I don't remember the rarity of the regular ones. I know diluted ones are not
Rarity
too
of
rare.
what?
stim packs.
Probably
Flipping
1 or 2.
through to find-
Diluted's 1, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
regular
diluted.
is 2, diluted is 1.
So there are regular, but there would be limited supply. In
many
diluted,
can
there
you
would be, I think, far more of a quantity. So how many standard stim packs versus diluted do you want?
Could I get 3 standard?
Yeah, there are 3 standards, 5
Alright.
in total.
I'll do that.
How many stim packs do you have?
5.
No, I used my 2 that I had at the start on YouTube.
I was talking.
No, I taught like.
Oh!
trader. Like
Should I get all 5?
Yeah, here's money. I give you as much money as it takes to buy, too.
100.
Yeah. Done.
Cool.
So it's,
Um,
it's 50 a tick. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
A lot of caps. A lot of caps.
Cool. And then I'm gonna get, hold how much water do I handle this today? I thought I was prepared. Let's get 3 more waters.
Okay.
Another baked bloatfly and another grilled radroach.
I love the food in this game.
It's
Yeah.
great.
So gross. Like I'm just imagining like
Um,
a fly the size of a rat that you just like open like a baked potato.
And then let's
That's exactly what it looks like.
Oh yeah.
go.
Great name.
Yeah, it's in all the games. Lore Banshee, welcome back.
Hey-o.
What's
Lore
up?
Banshee.
Welcome. Okay, so as you guys
Yeah,
are wrapping up your,
Can I do 4 healing salves?
if you can afford it, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
As you guys are,
Because the robot paid for the robot repair kit. Let's be clear.
yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna use it, but it's saving. I pay for the stim packs, and they pay for the repair kit.
Yeah.
All right, so as you guys are wrapping up your purchases, and having decided, given your survival rating right now, you guys could stand to make quite a bit of money being a mercenary group. You decide to stick together in that regard, and after purchasing your base supplies to start your new venture, you hear someone calling for you from behind. You four.
What?
Yeah, the one in the Vault Tech suit. And that... the ghoul. The guy in the funny hat. Old lady, over here.
Hey, what?
Turning around. Who is it? Who's calling?
It's seemingly a normal-looking fellow. He's relatively well-dressed in a sort of relatively formal, double relative. Wow, he's really relative.
Really relative.
Is a pseudo-formal suit. It's stained and old, but from the standards of the Wasteland, pretty pressed and clean and maintained.
Pretty tight.
He walks forward to you, sweat covering his brow, his hair like already damp because of how hot it is right now. It's the hottest part of the day. And after catching his breath, so you four are the ones who killed old Ralphie, huh?
I just watched and enjoyed.
Hey, watching is complicit in my book.
What about it?
What about it?
What about killing Ralphie?
You're the talk of the town. There's so many people around here that are thrilled that idiot stopped crying, I tell you what.
Guy, are we famous?
I think we're
I
famous.
hope not.
I think we are.
I think we're famous.
Time to leave.
I didn't ask
Hey,
for
can you
this
get us more
life.
money?
In fact, there are some high-ups that are really happy with what you guys have accomplished. You get my drift? What I'm trying to say is my boss wants to talk to you, okay?
Who's your boss?
Player
No questions. Yeah.
player does not remember,
Yeah.
but I would like to wonder if character would. Who was Ralphie posing he was working for? Because it was a big
Fargo.
name. It was a big name.
Fargo Traders. Or Crimson
No,
Caravan.
it was Crimson
Crimson
Caravan.
I was like, Wells Fargo?
Yeah, that's where my brain went to. I was like, that's not real. But it is.
Lord Banshee states, love Minerva with every fiber of her nightgown.
Yeah.
Crimson Cargo?
Minerva loves
Crimson
you.
Caravan.
Caravan, thank you.
Crimson Carvan.
Carvan.
Crimson Carvan.
Thank you
No
very much.
questions necessary. Lead
It has
the
been
way.
a month.
Lead the way, dapper man.
No, that's my kind of lady. Lady.
What? Yes.
Yes.
This
Yes?
is what I would call our heyday.
What?
What? No, I don't even have any pretense. I don't know what is she saying.
Are we leaving yet?
So what do you say?
Just talks.
No.
No.
If you're not
Interesting
gonna
answer.
tell us,
Interesting answer. And he-
right?
We just said that
He's
we wanted
only
to...
wearing, like, basically formal
Kind
clothes.
of a formal clothing, yeah.
No
That's what-
pins, patches, nothing.
He does actually have a patch on his breast pocket.
Is it in line with the Crimson Caravan?
No.
We just said that we were trying to do some work out here, and he's offering
Exactly.
us work.
But on the last
Do we
work, we
recognize
didn't
it?
ask enough questions,
what?
and then it
Do
was
we
a
recognize
trap.
It's Fargo, is what it says.
His patch says
His patch is Fargo.
And we made a lot of money, and we're still alive.
Any memory or knowledge of that?
It's one of the big three.
All right.
that exists within the confines of the hub.
Got it.
Crimson Caravan, Fargo, and the Water Traders are
Okay.
the three big guys. And so this is probably a individual representing the Fargo traders. Yeah.
All right, lead the way.
Nice, man. How about the rest of you?
She says that we should, so okay.
Good. So he breaks out an old world cigarette and starts to smoke. Given his gruff voice, that's probably the linking cause,
Nice.
and leads you on. As you walk, I don't really care who, but I only want one of you to make a general perception check.
I'm pretty good at those. So you are as well.
I'm also very good at those, but you can do whatever you want. I'm just following.
Yes.
So it's gonna be me. Okay.
Do not want me
Just
doing
to
that.
make sure.
No.
Basically, no. This one, right? This one.
Perception, just perception.
It would be perception. Yeah, it would just literally just do
Okay.
perception for me. Like I mean, what if you can
Survival.
kind
I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for.
I guess that's fine.
That's one of the ones I think it
Suggest.
suggests something, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, that's
Survival. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Oh, challenge 2. Sorry.
Thank you for saying as I rolled.
We
However,
don't have any action points.
It's
We'll
a
get
weird thing to
However.
remember.
We'll get there.
it was a one crit fail.
I see.
A complication?
Everything's going great.
Yeah.
You're feeling really good. Like you being the business man you are with the acumen of your history, given you're such a renowned trader and have a company apparently.
Yeah.
This
A
makes
one-man
perfect sense. Of course, Fargo Trades wants to talk to you, of all people.
Yeah.
You are Saul White. Like who else? Who else could they possibly have in mind for some great trading
Who else
venture?
better to call than Saul?
I guess you better call him
Anyway.
anyway. Let's keep going. Yeah, okay, excellent.
Yeah,
so
no,
you guys are
it
deciding
was-
to follow this caller.
Jeez. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
He leads you to the headquarters of Fargo Traders. There it is.
I also did get the total added up. It was 448.
So you spent 448.
Yeah. I have 127 left. Explosives are expensive.
They are very expensive.
Like 40 is the
Are they
cheapest.
rightfully so expensive?
Damage,
That's a good point.
Damage wise,
Yeah.
baseball grenades are 5 damage.
Yeah, but it's AoE. Like a lot of that
But it's
stuff's
AoE, so yeah.
it's
Sure.
multiply.
Mhm.
And then
Multiplicative.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Frag
Multiplicative.
mines.
That's a word.
Frag mines are 6, and I can set them up as mines.
We love numbers here. Grimm's Dungeon.
Anyway, okay, so you guys do in fact follow this caller who, having heard of your exploits, is apparently going to offer you some sort of job. He leads you to the northern portion of the town, into the specific quarter that Fargo Traders does reside within. It is surrounded with various hired guns, some of which are standing guard, others of which are moving boxes. It's a busy state of affairs around here. Fargo is very, very busy. Being the lesser of the three, just in prowess, and anyone can tell that just by walking through the place. They're not as well established as the other two. They are starting to get their feet underneath them. And it seems like there's a lot of things going on. The caller leads you to a large central building at the end of the quarter, which is, like most buildings in this particular city, a square made of sheet metal and other old world materials like shattered concrete. And he leads you to the leftmost door and gestures you inside.
I don't even stop walking. I just walk straight in.
Excellent. So as you walk in, there is a sort of
Head on in.
head on in.
Nice place you got here.
Wow!
Dragging the cooler behind as I have the pot on my head.
I'm too
Yeah, you
busy.
guys have
I'm
fun
too
in there.
occupied by carrying the robot.
Yeah. So as you guys walk inside of the room, you notice it's a lobby, a sort of sitting area. There's crates and other things to sit on. Again, it's not very pleasant in here. Having been, in your experience, a world-renowned trader of excellent rapport, everybody knows Saul White. He sells the best explosives this side of the Mississippi, which is a lot of space, you think, even though you've never been over there. You just know the expression. You think, man, this place kind of sucks in comparison to the other locales you've been and traded in. And the caller gestures for you all to sit down and exits the room. There is an individual standing opposite side of you on the opposing side of the room. So that's the opposite side of the room where the front entrance is. There's another door, and a man stands there. There is like a secretary desk, but nobody mans it. A broken old computer sits on it. It's obviously not plugged into anything. Maybe it's there for appearances.
Just there for
to
looks.
say it has a certain function. It really brings the feng shui of the room together. It ties it all together. The flow of energy is excellent. And a big buff guy does stand at the doorway. He doesn't make eye contact with any of you. He stares on. He's not even blinking.
I sit behind the desk.
Okay.
This is a nice chair.
It's a piece of plywood taped to a bucket.
Just the right size.
I know
Starts
what
to
they're
crack.
going for. I just don't think they quite
I have a
hit
question
the
real
mark.
quick. Could I drop a couple extra caps to have found a pretty nice and sturdy leg holster?
It's like Mad Max. Oh, not for your shotgun, for your pistol.
For the pistol.
I mean, you could have, but you didn't. Sorry.
No, you're good. I didn't think of it till.
Yeah. Who knows? I mean, you haven't left yet. There's a possibility you double back.
Oh my god, wait, I have one. I don't know where my pistol went. I kind of lost it.
So let's just assume you stole it in conjunction with.
No, dude, I mean, I don't know where it went, and I don't use it anyway.
Fucking weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Listen.
You would have thought it'd be with the rest of our stuff, but, like, I guess it wasn't.
Look here, listen. Does anyone else know that Wings of Redemption clip where he like?
Oh, yeah.
Said, Look here, listen. I quote that with my friends all the time. Poor
Weird,
old
yet never
Jordy.
heard you say
Anyway,
it before.
do it.
What?
What? Who?
We're the only ones in this room aside from the guard.
Yes, that is correct. After a couple of minutes pass, you hear a rapping of 3 knocks on the door behind the guard. The guard steps aside and opens the door and gestures you in.
I walk in immediately.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Those are
Let's
look
go.
And just because my brain didn't quite clarify this, there's a second door in this room we're going through now.
So yeah, there's the
Like we
entrance,
were in a waiting room
and then
kind of
there's
situation?
there's a waiting room. And there's like
Got it,
another
okay.
door that goes.
For some reason, I thought we were in the office.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, continuing on.
So you go inside. There is a more official office and an actual working computer, interestingly enough. Sitting behind the desk is a slightly balding, middle-aged man. He has a kind of a scrappy beard and these eyes that sort of fidget. He looks very nervous. And being sort of in this kind of seat of power in this obvious office makes you question how he got there. And you have another individual standing at the opposing end of the room, looking out the window, which is simply a piece of scrap that's been, cut out. And there's some a barred, like kind of like some
Barred window.
bar. Yeah, it's a barred window. Thank you very much. When you guys start to come in, he smiles wide, walks over, and assumes a position in a very coordinated way, and he's kind of propped himself up on the desk, kind of casual, someone sits on their desk with their hands and they got the feet kind of crossed over, right? And as you enter in, the individual sitting behind the desk begins to stand up to introduce themselves, and it's cut off rather quickly by the individual sitting on the desk, if that makes sense. Yeah. And he steps in. How you doing, folks? How you doing? My name is Anty. A-N-T-Y, Anty. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleasure. My
I'm
goodness.
Minerva.
Pleasure.
Uh-huh.
So you four are the fine gents and lasses who got rid of my little problem, huh?
Oh, you know about Ralphie?
Oh,
Yeah.
they didn't tell me one was a ghoul.
Yeah, well.
Nah, he's fine. He got thrown with the mess with the rest of us.
Yeah, I killed a couple of them. It's fine.
And no offense, big guy,
No,
tough
you
guy,
do.
no offense, but I gotta keep my eyes out.
It makes sense.
I'm a
Yeah,
good
what's
judge
up?
of character. I want you to look at me straight in my eyes. And you see as the individual behind the desk goes, "Oh, come on, Auntie, I don't think." Shut it, Butch! He says in a very intense,
His name is Butch.
intensely loud voice, and it snaps right back as he kind of goes back and he's staring at you. He's like,
Now you see, I've seen this stare before. You can tell he knows what he's doing by the way he is looking.
"Look out!" He goes to the strike.
Not gonna react or anything. Just sitting there.
It always works.
Yeah.
All right, fine, but I'm watching you. You understand?
Yeah, that's fine.
Anywho, welcome to my little office here.
That one's the ghoul.
Actually, Auntie, it's my Butch. I'm doing business.
I'm Butch.
Hi, Butch.
And he kind of like skittishly like waves to you as his hands kind of run. And you see you see the
Hi,
larger.
Butch.
Oh,
You're so proud of yourself.
you see that the individual outside, like, "Everything okay, boss?" And Butch responds saying, "It's okay, Rutger, it's fine, it's fine." It's okay. As he kind of like nervously, sheepishly rubs his hands. Like, "You guys go ahead and do business. I'll watch." All right, Auntie says, "Now that we've all been acquainted, like I was saying, really happy you dealt with that problem. Ralph, you am I right? What a character. What a guy. Yeah.
He was a piece of work.
Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. I had to live with him. And the guy talked and talked. He didn't even spell right. Couldn't talk, He couldn't speak right either. He was terrible with English,
You lived with him?
Well, everybody lives with
Oh,
everybody
well.
here in the hub. Come on, what are you talking about, And you get this surge from your amygdala, this embarrassment. You're Saul White, bro. You are the king traitor. And you just made a fumbling mistake. You just outed yourself as somebody not in the inner know of the hub. Oh, what a foolish thing you've done.
I thought he said he was a traitor, but he didn't know about Ralphie.
Damnedest thing. And not like he was quiet.
Well, you telling me he doesn't know about Ralph? What are you, some kind of two-bit? What are you guys, some kind of two-bit know-how trader? Wait, what's this? You know who Ralph is? How long you been in here? Meaning the hub.
Came here not long ago.
Not long ago. Okay, I've been here for almost a year. I'll tell you what, these guys, you know.
You been here a year?
Sure, me and my business partner here. Butch.
How long Ralphie been around?
Ralphie, he started becoming a headache around 2 months ago. Well, not anymore, right? He's feeding the buzzards.
Yeah. It's just weird that I understand we aren't exactly close to a Crimson Caravan location, but he was quite adamant he was working for them. Is that kind of like false claim common in the hub?
Now, ain't that the trick, ain't it?
It
It's
is.
not common in the hub at all. Mysterious, right? You interested? You want to know more, huh?
I mean, yeah, he did try and kill us.
All right, fantastic. He reaches into his back pocket and pulls out 4 Fargo Trader badges.
Not one for the robot.
Tink, tink.
We need an extra. And I point to
The offline robot.
the off robot. He works, I promise. I just haven't gotten all the toast out yet.
He kind of puts his hand next to his face and says, for legal reasons, we can't actually identify robots as living sentient workers. You understand? A lawyer, sir.
No, I don't understand. Actually.
Oh, that's great.
But wait.
Anywho.
We'll make one.
Glad we could work that out. And he's definitely an aggressive sort of business type. And Butch goes, well, I mean,
Yeah, not a big deal. No worries.
Butch, you're gonna help me out, right? Butch. Stop talking to me.
Come here, Butch.
Stop talking to me. God damn it. That's fine. We'll figure it out.
So as you guys are sitting there, he's kind of talking to Penny. He's just like, very like, welcome to the organization. Welcome.
Hold on, wait. before we take this.
Yeah.
what
Oh, I
what are we
understand.
doing?
Yeah. You want to sign the contracts? Of course you do. And he whips out 4 pieces of kind of scratch metal, and he's literally scratched onto the metal with some sort of pin or something. These contracts, and he's like, here you go. Just cut yourself, put some blood on it. I don't care.
What I would like to read said contract.
Okay.
What does it say?
It says the following.
It's not.
It's illegible. It's not English. It's something. It's scratched. It's very, very hard to read.
So, Auntie, can you run through the terms and conditions, if you will?
Oh, of course. You do a job, you get money, huh?
What's the job?
Well, I'm getting to that, but you gotta sign in order for me to dilute to you all.
That's.
Sorry, what was that?
That's not what dilute means, I don't think.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. One
I
more
just want to
time.
know. I'm just so curious.
Oh, you're curious. We'll sign the contracts. It's not that hard.
I'm not signing anything until I have the exact details. Last time
Excellent.
I did this,
Thank you for
Can you
signing
give us
the
a
contracts.
hint?
You heard that, Butch. They
I
signed
just
the
kind
contracts.
of rubbed it on the floor a little bit. Was that okay?
Excellent.
Great.
Glad to have you on, Mama.
Yeah. You can call me Pop or Poppy for long.
So I gotta ask, before we talk serious business, how long have you four been in the hub?
probably a couple weeks for me.
Minus the time that we left on the job for Ralphie, probably like 5 hours.
Yeah, I kind
5
of move
hours.
around.
That's about right.
1 hour, then like 4 today.
Sure.
I'm very tired.
That's rough luck. You get in here and immediately you get scammed by the likes of Ralphie. That guy's an idiot. Didn't you notice nobody was going up to him?
I was on the
Well,
other
yeah,
side.
but like, I don't know. We lived through it, so I guess.
mean, say
worth
what you
it.
want about.
Who got scammed by who, really?
Yeah, say what you want about Ralphie, but he was a discerning enough businessman to know that you can pay someone half up front and then half after the completion of a job, and it's just very nice.
That's all it takes for you
That part was nice.
to go into cahoots with somebody. All you need to do is get paid 50%. Well, heck, I got news for you guys.
You gonna tell us what the news is?
Good news first.
Oh, okay.
How long you been here, Auntie?
He
He
keeps
said-
looking back and forth.
He said
at you
1
guys.
year. Have
It's
you
a year,
listened?
You're right now.
Ah, come on. I'm quoting the comic books. You guys read Krognak, right?
I'm
The barbarian, the guy in the... Oh, forget about it. He's very disappointed at this. He was waiting on you to sort of respond to him, and he did not
No.
get
At
his
least
reference.
drooling a little bit. Like,
The brain
What?
cells are leaving.
what is
You
happening?
just see Butch just like...
Hey, Butch, can you help us out a little bit here?
he just does not want to be seen right now. He is very much not interested. So he's like, all right, I don't know. I usually don't go into business with people that don't have good taste, But, in this case, I like you guys, and you got rid of a problem for me. And he looks left, and he looks right. And as he says looking, he's like, I'm going to look left and look right. But as he looks left and look right, he looks the opposite direction.
Which in turn makes us look the same direction.
Yeah.
You what?
Look left.
Huh?
Look right.
See, to us, you looked left and you looked right.
Yeah, exactly. He's a genius. What do you mean?
Whoa!
That's
What I'm about to tell you cannot leave this room, but you seem capable. Something rotten's going on with that guy, Ralphie.
yes, he was a ghoul.
Uh-huh.
Ah, see, you get it. You understand. Deeper connections.
Decaying flesh.
Decaying flesh, decaying minds. The rot of capitalism is what I'm saying. You understand?
Now, that's what I like to hear.
I'm lost again.
For the past 2 months, this guy has gotten away with very obviously obfuscating the truth. He's sitting out here acting like he's some sort of big shot, that he's a part of the Crimson Caravan. There are members here, but they didn't do anything about it. There's something rotten going on, I tell you what. And Butch goes, shh, Auntie. And he walks over to the window and looks back and forth outside very skittishly like, Not so loud. Will you get it, Butch? And Butch again skitters off and sits back down.
You mean how they're like?
What?
Were those words? And how did
That was me, Matthew, saying what that time. Just to be clear.
Yeah.
Skip-a-bop.
Okay. He's like, so
Yeah. Oh, this is my jam.
there's something really bad going on afoot, and I need people that are not associated directly with us to go and do something about it.
So we probably shouldn't wear these badges out here.
Well, no, you're legally required to wear those at all times.
But then we're associated with you.
No, not at all.
I already lost mine.
Looks under your tongue. Yeah, I watched you eat it. Yeah.
Oh, look like a gumdrop.
What?
It's on my sheet. I have a single gumdrop.
Ah,
It heals 3 HP. Yeah.
I hate this campaign.
Oh my god.
This is the levity that
The
we
simplest
needed.
conversation takes 20 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wake up every morning.
Something rotten's going on around here, I tell you what. Look, I've heard whispers. In my time here, let me just tell you what, alright? Okay, I've heard things. Okay, heard big things, small things, medium-sized things. All lead into a grand conspiracy. See, me and Butch here, we love each other. Look at us, look at us, look at this guy, look at me. We run a tight ship here. We have a fantastic business, but yet we're getting flummoxed at every turn by the other two. I am sick of it. So is Butch here. We want to be the top dogs. We deserve it. We're busting our asses out there. You see us. We're going back and forth. Far and go, as they say. And we can't get ahead of the competition. So I start doing some investigating. And it all leads, I think, to that moron Ralphie. There's a conspiracy. I tell you what. Have any of you ever heard of Butch stops him and says, "Don't say it. They have ears everywhere." And he rips Butch up by the collar and goes, "You know, Butch, I like that smile, Butch. Why don't you smile more? You know, you're always frowning nowadays." And he's shaking as he's like, You're always frowning. Why don't you let old Auntie do the business and you do that thing you do where you smile and get us customers, you know? Why don't you sit down?" And he forces Butch into the chair and be a little good boy. I kind of smacks him 3 times. It's very uncomfortable. This is a very interesting relationship, and Butch is.
I'm gonna whisper to the guy while that's going down. Do you think they're talking about how, like, they tried to make us ghouls?
Wait for it.
Anywho,
What does that mean?
have you all ever heard of the underground?
Have we heard of the underground?
Bang!
Oh!
Bat.
His head explodes
Oh.
I go to the window.
right in front of you
Okay.
into a billion pieces. Blood and guts
This
spew
is
in your eyes.
Auntie?
Yeah, in the middle of saying the
feel
underground.
that.
His head erupts, covering everyone in viscera. Butch lets out this very high-pitched squeal
Get down! And I don't know,
and
like,
dives.
try and protect Butch.
You hear a...
Is it the guard that's in the room?
I'm trying to protect Butch.
It's like outside.
Oh, okay.
Other than like yelling and things like that.
Mhm.
You hear a... And in the moment between, there is dead silence. It seems that the general hubbub at some point had gone silent. Firing begins to occur in the building.
on the ground, covering
Diving
Butch.
on the ground.
Covering Butch with my body. I'm protecting Butch.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Barging through the door is... I just want to make sure I say his name right. Rutger, that's right. Rutger barges through the door and says, "Boss, get down!" And
You're so fucking
occurs
man.
as they dive down, as bullets ricochet. This occurs for about 30 minutes. No. It occurs for about 30 seconds. As the noise becomes almost deafening, round after round, penetrating about the middling height of the room. Some get lower, but none ever go towards the floor, which means you guys are relatively unscathed. Then it stops.
We're not able to see anything, so never mind.
That's true.
Who's still alive?
I'm here.
I feel pain. Still
Aw.
tired.
Got shot pain or like old person pain?
TBD.
Alrighty.
Butch, how you looking?
Guy.
Butch! You hear from outside.
Oh, shit.
Butch!
We're gonna hide you. I'm gonna try and hide Butch.
To crawl over to the window.
I know a rat like you wouldn't die to a smattering of gunfire. You're probably on all fours, wallowing in your own piss, aren't you?
I'm hiding Butch.
Butch! Come outside, Butch. You knew this was going to happen.
I go to the door.
Crawl or
Yeah.
walk to the door.
Yeah, I crawl to the window.
Okay.
I crawl to
We're-
the wall.
Till the sweat what? Finish it.
I'm crawling to the door to
Drips
the office.
down his balls.
From the door to the office.
My bombs.
That's
There's
my
no
jam.
line of sight outside.
You
is
don't
there?
have any, sorry.
I said bombs.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
From the door to the office, there's no line of sight outside, is there?
There sort of is, but you would have to kind of
Then I'll stay low into the lobby. I'll just go low until I can see outside.
okay. So you're able to through
Shotgun at the ready.
some of the bullet holes peek through, and you see there's 5 individuals dressed as guards of the hub, standing in the causeway right here, just standing across.
Are any of the ones that we interacted with earlier?
As you were originally when you were killing
Taking out
Ralphie?
Ralphie?
No, you don't recognize them.
Okay.
I want to try and hide Butch and then follow Guy, because I've got to...
Stuff him in the robot.
I don't think there's enough space for a whole person.
It's okay.
You only need the brain.
He's not the size of toast.
You can take the toast out.
I've been trying. It's an hours-long process.
So many crumbs.
So many crumbs.
It's gonna
You know how
taste
hard it
so
is to get
good
canned
later.
air?
Anyone got canned air?
Oh no, that's like 200
No,
cups
I-
now.
so
I used all of it for the explosives.
Compressor is so expensive.
That's how I got my frag mines.
I don't have compressed air. I have a little feather duster. I'm just working on my robot.
You stole it from a maid handy.
Christian, when you're watching this,
There
when you
is.
come back, I want to hear
Maybe there's not.
your
I'm
best
like a nerd.
girlish giggle about having
Yeah.
your
I don't know.
jet tickled with a feather.
I was not sure where you were going with that word.
Gird my leathers.
No. Gross.
Okay.
So not a relationship, huh?
Uh-huh.
You
Okay, clear.
you see the 5 of them standing. Oh, I left one guy. Oh no.
No.
2 people.
Let me see those sick bullet holes on the wall there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Noise.
Yeah.
You see 5 as far as you can make out. 2 are behind tables, primed and ready. 3 are standing sort of spread out and waiting for... Yeah, you can see the actual... That's where the place got shot up right there.
Noise.
You see that's what exactly you see right there.
Well, can't exactly return fire through a bullet hole, so I'll make my way low to a door that I can actually shoot out of.
Butch, please, I implore you not to make us come in there. You know what's going to happen if we do. You guys gotta help me. You gotta help me. They're gonna kill us all.
No, please. They're not guards. You understand me? They're not guards.
Yeah.
Butch,
Pretty
Butch.
fucking clear.
Somewhere in the background.
All right.
Saul is at the window as
I
well.
want to climb out the window.
I'm gonna follow
the
you
window would
out
be
the
over
exit.
here.
Yeah, I
Oh.
wanna
Which building are we
sneak
in?
out
This
You're in
one?
this big old
The
one.
big one.
Yeah.
Cool.
You would be coming out this side.
Yeah.
I want
I'm
to
gonna-
sneak out the window.
I'm just gonna fully walk out.
Out the door?
Well, I'm gonna follow you. You went back through the lobby and out through the door.
Yeah, which is
So
Yeah.
I'm
that
following
way.
that
But
path.
I haven't gone outside yet.
Oh, well then I'm not going
By the way,
outside
did you
yet.
like that? That bang was the place you would cut in the podcast.
Yeah. yeah.
If we were doing it.
Well, Fallout might have some value.
When I have
Fallout might have some value.
line of sight,
Well, you don't have to do it, but I'm doing it as if we were.
Helpful.
Yeah.
and just to make
case.
sure player understands character's mindset. In this world, these guys, it's pretty easy to tell these are not actually guards of the hub. These guys need to be put down.
It's they're not talking
Just
like
jump
guards.
over.
The guards wouldn't come and shoot up.
Yeah, they wouldn't
Yeah.
threaten
Hey,
like this.
just making sure player understands the world.
That's a fair thing.
Okay, as soon as I have line of sight, fucking see you later. I'm
Roll
firing.
initiative.
Yeah.
No, you don't
We
roll.
just- It's just a set
Or
initiative.
give me initiative,
Yeah,
please.
there you go.
17.
Yeah.
10.
17. Or sorry, 15. 15. You said 17. That messed me up.
And Guy.
How do you calculate your initiative? I must have done
It's on your sheet. It's up.
Did I do this wrong?
It's right above
13.
your health.
No, that's probably right.
13.
That's pretty good.
10.
15.
17.
It's,
So,
what is that?
It's Minerva,
Perception and
Saul,
agility?
Guy.
Yeah, my perception is shit. Is why.
Okay,
Yeah.
excellent.
Is perception like
Here we go. Going back into combat.
But you can spend a luck point to change your order. Perception.
You can work?
Yeah.
Spend a luck point to change your order?
To take your turn whenever you want.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So like, if someone was like, "I need to act before Minerva right now," then you could spend a luck point and your turn would move.
I
then
don't think
for
I
the rest
need
of
to
the
act for anybody else. I think I'll be alright.
Yeah. So just so you guys are aware. So
Just a
I don't know
shotgun
if I
first.
knew that.
Well, yeah, you took the first shot, so you get to take that shot, right?
yeah,
That's a thing
he started
too.
combat. He gets to take that shot, and then we start from the top of initiative.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Fallout combat is whoever makes the first move goes first.
Gets that turn.
Ooh.
And part of me wants to jump in initiative.
So
It's
you're
fine.
10.
I'm at 10. I'll just chill and
You've
snack
got-
for the whole first round.
I think that
That's your target
thing
number
where
for shooting.
you take your turn immediately, it doesn't permanently change your.
Oh, is it just for that round?
I think it's just for that
Oh,
round.
okay.
That's how I'm reading it.
Okay.
But
You're probably right. I just
Because it
remember
just
that you
says-
could change it if
Yeah.
necessary.
it says
like,
you
for
interrupt
strategic.
the normal initiative order and take your turn for this round immediately.
Okay.
This counts as your normal turn. It simply allows you to act
Yeah.
earlier. Can't do it if you've already taken a turn.
Yeah.
Nice. Gotcha.
So you're ever like, I need to act sooner
Yeah.
this round. You can
If you
spend
got
a
a
luck point.
plan,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any rules about firing a longer ranged weapon when you have someone in close?
Yeah. It
There
goes
are.
up difficulty just like if it's for outside.
But firing at someone else when
As opposed-
someone is up on you.
Oh,
Does that do
no.
anything?
No.
Okay.
Nice.
because
No,
zones
because it's
are-
by zone. So
Right,
it's just
right.
Like, it's about where you're trying to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if the
So no, there's
if there's
things
like if
that
it was
you
enough
can
of a
do.
melee, the GM wanted to say that there was they had cover because there's so many bodies around you or something like
Sure.
that. You're shooting through someone. But that would just be a
Yeah.
GM choice to increase the difficulty past their defense.
Okay. So we're going
In-
camera
If I
left.
break arms, then
We're going
people
camera
can
left to
go.
right here.
Right.
So there's 5 in a line.
Okay.
So farthest left will be exclamation point, and we'll just go left all the way down the line.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right. Let's do this.
Oh yeah.
So you are kicking us off since you began combat. You may proceed.
Okay. Before I fire, I need to roll a d20 to figure out where I hit. Correct?
Yeah.
If you choose to do that.
Yeah. You could just well.
No,
I
but
would
you
wait
do that
until to
after
see
you
if you
do all that
hit.
stuff. But
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought I
so-
did before.
So you can either declare you're going to strike a specific part of the body,
Call your shot.
or
Yeah.
you can just go for it and roll a dice to see where you hit
Yeah.
afterwards.
Choosing a place increases difficulty.
No,
by
we're just gonna
one.
fire.
There
This
you
is
go.
not. This is not a precision instrument.
What is the? Is their defense all the same, or does he need to specify?
It is all the defense are exactly the same.
Which is
I have to tell you the defense.
is the difficulty, so we know.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
just one.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Great. I love when they're all the same. It's been like that way twice.
It's just
Well,
2d20.
we're new, so
Unless,
Yeah.
unless you
Be
want to spend
good.
an action. Point.
2d20, and I want to get that or less.
Correct.
Okay.
And you just have to have at least one success.
Let's go.
Come on. Come on.
1 success.
Hey.
Yay!
Excellent.
We still have no
So that does
action
hit.
points.
Go ahead
Yeah.
and I believe roll for damage, and then you roll to
Got
see
those
what
extra successes.
part you hit.
Yeah.
Action points out of extra successes.
Correct.
Yes. Kids on bikes. And
Yeah, buddy.
Come on, let's see it.
That's for after I figure out everything I did. Okay. Ooh.
Take out
So
the
these are
fours.
good. That stays there. This comes with me.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I hit 2 of my effect. 2 of them have an effect that happens.
That's +1 and it's vicious. Or did you not go with vicious?
No, I went with surgical shotgun.
Okay.
So 2 of my successes have piercing 1.
Nice. So that.
And
more
then,
damage?
for each effect rolled, my attack inflicts 1 additional hit on the target. Each additional hit inflicts half the rolled damage, rounded down.
Nice.
Okay, so you rolled 5 damage total.
5 damage total.
Nice.
2 of that is piercing.
Okay.
So it ignores 2 DR. Physical DR.
Now you have to roll. You have to roll for
where
where you
to
hit
hit.
because these guys have defense in places and none in
We'll
others.
just do that one out here. 15.
15. That is the left leg.
Okay.
Immobilize.
So how much damage are you doing to the left leg?
It was 5 with 2 piercing.
5, 2 piercing, and then each additional hit inflicts half the roll damage rounded down.
So 2.
So
Or
2 extra. So
2 times 2, so 4. Is that right? Because
you
you
rolled
rolled
the
the
effect
effect twice.
So
Yeah.
Shit. 9
9
total,
total,
with 2
2
of that
ignores
piercing.
DR.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. How would you like to do this?
Yeah!
He ain't fucking worth it! BAM!
Just one leg comes off and immediate face plant. It's just like,
So you probably don't watch, but you can hear a and he's struggling to breathe as his blood pressure tanks. I mean, the blood spewing out is so fast. You hear a "Oh shit!" from the main guy, and he starts to like open fire, not really at anything. He misses you. It's thematic, but he starts to
Flavor open fire.
it just starts to shoot. So which one of those did you target? This guy? They're all equally the same, but yeah.
Yeah, right.
You're far right behind the table.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that means he's behind cover.
Oh, okay.
Which
He is? I can't.
I mean, he's behind
there's
the
a,
table.
there's a
My-
table.
I think you would have
Angle
still.
here.
I think that would have.
Like the farthest one away from you?
Yeah, he technically is behind cover, but I forgot to specify that, so that's on me.
Okay.
I forgot my own plans. That's okay.
standing on the
I did
table.
write this.
He's standing on a table.
3 weeks
Or we could
ago.
just pick like the plus mark or something. One of the people.
Yeah, you just choose any of them that aren't behind cover.
Yeah, the one directly next to the table guy then.
Right next
So
to you.
okay,
One closer. Yeah, there you go.
this guy.
Yep.
Cool.
Bye bye. Okay,
Unique
so
bad
we.
hands.
We open the combat. Oh yeah, I could probably kill him. All right, next up then we have.
Minerva.
Okay, so am
Oh
I?
wait, hang on, because he only took a major action.
Oh, you what else?
Do you get a
Well, I have a
turn or do you
question.
get-
Oh wait, yeah, that's
Maybe
a good point.
either you
I
could help me
think-
with this.
I think so.
What does fire rate 2 mean?
It means that
Do I fire again?
you could spend an action point to spend another ammunition to like roll another d6, I believe.
Okay.
Because like I have a fire rate 0,
we
I
don't
get
have
1
those,
shot
so-
with my rifle. I can't do that.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it spends more ammunition, so make sure you take off whatever
Yeah, I'm
you
about
just
to look
spent.
at that right now.
But you could have applied more damage by taking another shot,
Got it.
basically.
New system. Trying to get all
New
of
system.
Am I
Shut up, Jar Score. No one cares about you. You're lame. You're an idiot. If you want to sell views, maybe you should do it to someone who cares about views. Get out! Ban
I
'em.
love you, Jar.
It's someone's selling view bots.
Oof.
Yeah. It's a classic. You gotta yell at them.
There's
No one cares about cheap viewers. Get them out! Ban them!
No, I'll just get behind cover again.
They're trying to sell viewers.
I'll take cover if possible, and that's about to be it.
Take the whole stock.
So it's
I
off
figured
14
it out.
right now.
Hang out there.
The only thing I need to know is whether I was outside of the window or like still inside.
So, did you specify that you left? I thought most people
I was saying that I
specified.
was climbing through the window.
Yeah. No. I assumed by the beginning of combat you were out and ready to
Okay.
attack.
Then,
They're all be over here.
up against the wall at the window, would I have line of sight on the person behind the table?
Which one behind the table?
Nope, too big.
Like this one? Yes,
Far
you would
left.
have. You would have line of sight on.
Perfect. And I'm assuming that they are one zone away, so they're medium distance.
They're in the same zone as you.
We're in close.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's only like 10 feet away from you. You know.
Defense 1, 3.
That's right, lore. Rude.
If I fell back to a farther away zone, would that just be like past the building, like to the back? Like if I was backtracking,
What are you trying to do?
move further away from the person I'm shooting.
To get a zone away.
Oh, to get a zone away.
Yeah.
You're trying to. Yeah, it's a toughie because if you want to get a zone away, you'd have to climb on a roof or something along those lines.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd say the rooftops are definitely one zone. Like, so zone 1 is, I think, the battlefield that we see right here. Zone 2 would be the top roof here, here, and here. And zone 3 would be, because I don't want to do, but because I'm assuming, I can jump across the roof and get there
Yeah.
pretty easily.
Yeah.
So I'm not, but zone 4 would be like over here, the top of the roof's way out here. So, yeah.
Okay.
I would say like all of those are definitely. Zone 2 is the tops of the roofs. I think that's what I'll call it.
In that case, I'm going to take the aim action.
Now, if you shot that guy, I could see the argument.
Yeah. I want to try this. See how it goes.
Okay.
I'm going to take the aim action,
You.
and their defense is
1.
3 because we're in close for me because the
Ah.
difficulty's up by 2 because my again weapon's a long range weapon.
Now, I can see an argument being made that like we can split it like maybe down the middle, and I could even do quadrants. But I would say the person you wanted to shoot is
He's
definitely
in
too
my
close.
zone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
100%. So I could see an argument.
Alright, so the difficulty is 3, but I'm gonna aim. and
Again,
I'm
you
only
can
gonna roll
you
2
can target those and not get the penalty.
without moving.
So I'll repeat myself. Here we go. You ready?
Oh, I guess it's in the same zone. Yeah. Okay.
And then,
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying is like I'm splitting up the floor zone, so you because I don't think it makes sense to where like to these two guys I think are 100% in your zone.
Yeah.
But I can see an argument that at least
Yeah,
the one on
that's
the other table is not. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll split the difference.
Okay.
We'll do quadrants here, just so there's
Okay.
like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4
Yes,
squares. Does that make
I see.
sense?
Sorry, I'm getting used to the zoning thing again.
No, I'm too. I'm like because
All
like
right.
in the most of the diagram,
that
it's like the
I'll nestle myself up against the corner of the building, taking an aim at the furthest one behind the table on the far
This
right.
guy.
Yep. Which will just be difficulty 2 then, because it's still just one range closer than it should be.
okay. From here, we're shooting out over here.
So it's difficulty 2. I'm only going to roll 2 dice. My minor action is to aim, so I can re-roll one of these if I want to, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, question mark. 1 defense.
Yeah.
It's a 12 and a 14, so both successes.
What is your
Action.
My target number is 15.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
Is that an action point?
Woo!
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
No, it's difficulty 2, so
Ah.
I just met it.
Right.
So I'm gonna roll a tight.
Your new name is the Invisible Death.
Mine.
Yeah. It's funny because Brandon is nothing invisible.
And when I take the aim as a minor action with my rifleman perk, I can specify where I'm targeting without taking the penalty.
Okay.
I'm shooting its head.
Okay.
Making sure all this is it. Oh, sorry, that was sniper. Rifleman has more damage.
This is great. I love it. Rolling so much damage.
7 damage, 3 of it ignores DR.
Okay. So you fire a shot and you manage to catch him down here through the jaw, shattering his teeth, out the other side, blasting out his right jaw. So his entire
rolled to
lower,
I
basically
aimed.
area, like the lower area of his face is basically hanging on by sinew. and he starts to scream this gurgly scream as he's like trying to like push his face back up. You watch though as he, as a reaction, instinctually injects himself with something. So he's not dead, but he's something's wrong with him, I think.
Yeah, I would say so.
He's gonna have a lot of applesauce.
I look at the one that's firing wildly, and I was like, "You have to aim that thing, like that."
So in Fallout, actually, funny thing, talking is not a free action. It actually allows for the enemies to attack you whenever you speak. So he kills you. And
Well, I'll make a new character. I lived a good life. Longer than most.
long live Pop. Okay.
An older, saltier character. My name's Pop.
You know, what are you gonna do? Okay, so
His name's Soda.
and is that all you're doing for your turn?
That is it.
All right, moving on to Saul Fieri.
Saul Fieri.
I was gonna say Guy Fieri, but
His name's
yeah, but it's your turn.
Cool. So, I was also going out the window, so these two would be medium range for me then?
Yeah, those two would be medium range for you.
Beautiful. I would like to throw one of my newly bought baseball grenades.
So in order to do that, you have to have a bat to hit it with. Do you have a bat?
I've got a bat.
It explodes on us.
Explodes on us.
I'd find a
We
way to
die.
make that work as an assist action to get it to another zone. I would do it.
love
To
that.
get it
But if
farther?
it, if it fails, there's a complication. You
Yeah.
hit it so hard it blows up. I mean, that's what would happen.
We're doing that at some point.
Combo.
Absolutely. So I gotta remember how to use these things. Because I think it's just.
Yeah, absolutely worth it. Let's go.
How do I?
It's your throws. Your agility plus explosives
You're
or
right.
whatever.
You're right. Yeah. So, it's the 12s that I have to meet. So it's a difficulty of 1.
No, it's difficulty of 2 for you because you're targeting a zone. You're throwing explosive, you're not targeting a person. It's an AoE, right?
Yes, it's medium range. And
Yes.
I'm throwing a medium.
But isn't that what we decided? Remember, when we're not targeting a person, you're targeting a thing. Like, we looked up explosives. It's a
Do this one
difficulty
more
of 2 no matter what.
I'm gonna do this.
Plus outside of your ranges. It's the correct range, so it's difficulty 2.
As you can tell, Matthew is generally the guy who memorizes all the rules.
I don't try to. I just
I know
read
my
things and they
character's
don't
shit.
leave my
I don't
It's
know
technically
others.
my job, but
It's explosive
it's
stuff. It's not my
exhausting.
specialty. Okay.
Doing this, or trying.
I just like video games. This isn't a video game. I like
It's close
tabletop games.
Up top.
Where did it go?
Grim's Dungeon.
We're all equal here in the eyes of God.
But I swear
And
to
that's
God,
me.
If you don't get these rules fucking
God.
right for your character, I'm gonna kill you.
And I'm gonna
Please
help.
do. You already killed my character in the gauntlet.
Go watch
so.
the gauntlet. It's not up anymore.
It's not.
We have it somewhere.
Oh no, it's up. Just gotta figure out where.
Oh, damn it, I saw it.
I think.
Blast. Make an attack with the blast weapon. Do not target a single opponent. Basic difficulty of 2, yes.
Hey, we found the ruling. It's
Yeah.
basic
And it was
difficulty
exactly
of 2.
what Matthew thought it was.
Oh, Matthew being right all the time makes me sick, dude. Oh.
We just won't go back to the first session. I didn't play my
You want to do like a
character
D20
correctly.
drop?
Oh yeah, you really.
I
did.
really messed
That
up.
was really bad. But no, we won't talk about
I
that.
won't talk about it.
I was too nervous
Okay.
to,
Tell me later.
to correct you on that. Yeah, that was not going to happen for session 1.
Yeah.
So
We got it.
I,
Just got aims and stuff.
I failed that because I only rolled 1 success. The other was 15. Over. Roll half of the weapon's damage die, and it's.
Sorry, what?
Did you take the aim minor action so you can re-roll?
Well,
Well, that sucks. You should have done that.
Should have
before
done
you
that,
throwed it.
Morgan. Come on.
if I'm supposed to roll 5, how do I roll half? Because it
5
says I
dice?
roll half.
It should be.
Round down.
It's
Do
rounded
you
down,
roll
know,
and
so-
then half it, or
It just says roll half the die.
round down? I think is what you said. That's right.
Yeah.
That's 1 effect, 3 damage with 1 effect, and it is blast and vicious.
And you're
so
attacking these two.
the ones that are farther away from me. So
There.
yes,
Question mark and box.
Yes.
yes.
Fat box.
So it's actually
Well, one
4
square,
points of
one
damage
rectangle.
because it's vicious, or half.
I know shapes.
Fat and skinny box.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
throw the bomb over towards Daisy. Over towards square and question mark in their
Yes.
zone.
Yes.
And it does how much damage in total?
It is 4 points.
Okay. So,
Nice.
having just injected some mysterious fluid,
Oh no!
this particular guy, I guess, is running on pure adrenaline or whatever it is, sees the bomb and decides to dive on top of it to spare his friend, in which the bomb is right next to. So he dives on top of it, but almost makes it, but doesn't quite. The bomb explodes, eviscerating him, and his guts, like before he even hits the ground, spew out at a pretty ridiculous speed. And his head is completely gone. His jaw is now severed. He is dead as a doornail. He's dead.
Ooh, big pop.
But he manages to absorb most of the blow, whereas the other individual only takes half of it, catching him mostly in the ribs and up the side of the face with the various shards of leather and baseball material. But he does take some damage, and it does kind of get up in his face.
Would I be able to use a minor action to get on the roof? To move to get on the roof?
Is that a minor action?
Moving is.
Moving one's
Okay,
up.
well, I didn't know if it would
Yeah.
cost
To
extra to get
climb.
on a roof or not.
It's just zones,
Okay.
right? I don't
Yeah.
think it's.
Okay.
I do not think it's
Hey,
specified.
you could call for an ability check.
They're not high buildings.
Yeah.
I
Sure,
mean,
fair
the ratio is not 100%
If
here.
it were a spiked wall covered in grease,
No,
maybe.
it's got plenty of footholds. You might need to roll to avoid
Everyone
getting tetanus.
foothold.
But you're a ghoul,
Little
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
handholds.
Hey, I can still get poisoned. I just can't get irradiated.
There you go.
Well,
Good to know.
tetanus is not a poison. It's a
Well,
bacteria.
it's not a radiation.
It's not radiation.
So
It's
why would
not
still
a
get
radio.
affected?
It's not
precision of land. Sorry.
My turn's over.
Okay, excellent. Thank goodness.
Chris.
Guy Fettuccine.
Roll 5 around
Dang it, he didn't even hear my joke. What a disaster. Guy Fettuccine, go.
I heard you. I ignored you.
It's a skill you have.
It is. It really is. Is the leader who's been talking the most? Is he in close to me?
He's most likely the one that just took 4 to the face with the grenade.
Is he in close range to me?
So you get to go again, even though you initiated
Yes.
combat.
Yes.
Is that correct? Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. He's considered close though.
To you, yeah.
Yeah,
You're in
okay.
his zone.
Okay.
Wait, you're in his zone. So what about the bomb?
Oh, shit.
So you just took 4 points of blasting damage. Did you? And that's in general, right? There's no particular.
Correct. It's the whole zone.
It's the whole zone.
No, like as in
Hit
like
location.
DR, like
Okay. Okay.
You have
I
to
think
roll
I
on
have to-
each person. You roll for each person.
right.
So I'm rolling for the enemies at this point.
Yeah.
It was an 18, so that would be right leg.
Yeah.
Other one is a 2, so that's head.
Hey.
This is gonna be yeah.
Face blown up. Okay, excellent. Yeah,
now
no.
for guy.
So there's nothing there. So that we're
And
still.
what was the damage total?
4.
It's 4, but he's checking to see where he
On leg, so that would be minus whatever resistance you have.
Do you have any? Is it
Physical damage?
fizz?
Yes, physical.
Fizz. Do you have any fizz resistance on your left leg?
4.
Yeah!
Yes.
All
yeah.
calculated.
Calculated.
Excellent. So
did it on
let's
purpose,
proceed
I
with your
swear.
turn. So yes, you are in his zone.
Okay. I would like to shoot him.
Shoot him.
Zone
Okay.
with
Okay.
a shotgun.
It is still 1.
That's 1 critical success.
Am I gonna play the game?
No.
Okay.
No.
You will
Go
not.
ahead. I thought this
Can I
was
use
gonna-
a luck point and skip my turn up?
At the
No.
end of his turn.
Yes, you can.
At
Can
the
I?
end, at
You
the end
just
of
can't
Should
guy.
skip
I?
someone's turn.
I don't think you can skip
And-
all 4 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Critical success gives the action point right away.
I wasn't gonna because I was like,
Action point.
I don't need to be.
I got an action
Oh
point.
shit!
Yeah,
Put
yeah.
that there.
Okay.
Wait, are you outside? Because I was near you, but I was still in
Wait,
the
this guy's
building.
already
So would I
damaged. I'm not
also
gonna
be
do that.
affected by the blast?
This guy's already damaged.
No, you're not in their zone.
Oh, okay. Inside is different.
Yeah, you're still inside.
Cool,
No, yeah, that's a different zone.
Cool.
That's like zone 4.5.
Meh.
4.5.
Sounds more complicated than it actually is.
So
But yeah.
Just checking, because I didn't realize Guy had gone outside.
Yeah, he just stepped out.
Yeah, I was gonna let them take their turns before getting up in their face, but I could skip their turns
You really could, and it's
and
really
just say
funny.
"fuck you" to Chan. Grim.
But to be fair,
How many are left? 3?
3.
Yeah.
One is behind
I
cover.
mean, I can take out
I got
maybe.
3 hits, 2 effects. That's
We're
3,
also
4,
not
5,
healed.
6. 6 total. 2 ignore damage.
2 ignore DR.
DR, yeah. Okay. 6 total points of damage. 2 of it ignores DR.
Okay.
Now we'll roll to see where
Yes,
those shots
please do.
land. I don't know if our scale is the same, so I'm not going to tell you where it is. I'm going to say 11.
Okay. So that's the left.
Yeah, people. Oh, like.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
humanoids.
so
Left
left
arm.
arm.
Come on, man. You do it again. This is amazing. This is so good.
Yes.
They're kind of wearing like scraps of cloth.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. They're not
the
in
dress
armor?
is like infantry guards. Yeah. What?
They're not like in armor?
No.
After that return volley, I took a quick cover, then came out again and shouldered the shotgun and kind of leaned out. No words, just take off his left arm.
Man, these upgrades.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So down goes what is assumed to be the leader.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do you use the luck point?
Um,
Well,
I would
he has-
argue-
he
Is
has
that? Are
more-
you done?
Yeah, he has a minor action left. Gonna move.
leave if you can.
Minor action talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, why not? Let's skip them completely.
Oh
You
my
might
god.
end up, you very well
just for
may
this
end up
round.
regretting doing that.
I understand that.
I mean, not because this is
Wait,
like in
it
the
doesn't
future.
permanently move her. It's just
It's just
for
right
this
now.
round. For this
Yeah.
round.
Okay.
So it skips.
Yeah, we're totally gonna get the full way back to her, you know.
Well,
it's totally gonna
Are
happen.
either of them wielding two-handed guns?
Are
I think
either
the
of
people
them-
still stand. There's only two up there, and there's 3 on the thing, so I'm confused.
He hasn't moved
But
the
that's
one
okay.
that's in this zone. So
So
those
as
two
of right
ones
now,
are-
they're all wielding single-handed weapons. They're not two-handers.
Whatever. Okay, we'll just go.
Sorry.
We're gonna move outside
Okay.
and get in their zone and go to the closest guy and take a swing at his head with the bat.
Okay.
So you're
Hiya.
move.
So
make
minor
a-
action move.
Minor
into
action
major
move because
action
it's just
attack.
one zone,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
And
it's just
then
one zone.
attack.
Okay.
Effects of time.
So which one were you going for?
The
Exclamation
closest
point?
one to the door.
So not the one
So the
behind
guy
him.
standing in the middle of the street.
Probably,
Okay.
yeah.
And you don't increase difficulty for going aiming for the
These
head.
are so dark. No, I don't increase difficulty. That's a 6 and a 16. And with the baseball bat, that's 1 success.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only 1
It's
because
the damage, the defense threshold's 1,
nice.
as I've said.
I know,
Yeah.
but
she
like
wanted an action point.
Ah, I see.
You got an exploit?
No, she
No.
wanted one.
it was also 1 away from a crit, which is
Oof.
sad. Okay, and then I get 5 plus 2 for being super beefy. Great.
This is-
Lord, she's coming.
All right.
Okay,
Take out the
six
3s and
is-
4s. Take out the 4.
4 is
There's a
nothing.
4 there too.
1, 2, 3.
Let her touch her own
That's a
dice.
5.
wasn't touching them. Thank
I could see it.
Guys,
One,
why
two,
can't you guys
three,
just get along
four,
for 5
five,
seconds?
six,
Grimy
seven.
little hands.
You're
can't trade
You're
those.
supposed to love each other.
8, 9,
Since
10. 10?
Are you kidding me?
I don't think so. This
2,
is 4, and then 7, and then vicious.
How-
So 8, 9, 10.
Damn.
Okay, excellent. So,
On rectangle?
Where do you hit?
no, it'd be
I
on
was
head.
hitting his
Go to be on
head.
Oh, you
exclamation
aimed?
point.
Oh, okay.
So 10 to his head.
10 to his head.
You aimed at his head?
I aimed at his head,
Okay.
and that
So she has
nice
fast.
that's. I absolutely hit him square in the side of his head, and his eyeball pops.
Okay.
His
Not
other
only-
ear bleeds.
Not only his eyeball, but his entire head
Yeah.
comes clean off his shoulders, and he has been eradicated.
Seen the latest
One
episode
guy.
of Demon Slayer?
Are you gonna run or like?
So now it's his turn.
Yeah. And you were right in front of him.
Help! Help! He
Reinforcement.
starts to
God,
run.
that's
He
so
moves.
lame.
He moves 1 zone away.
Yeah.
You could move 2 zones. Use his other action.
Yeah.
Well, he's not great right now.
That would be perfect for me.
Has he even taken
It's
any
about to be
damage?
perfect for you.
I don't think
No,
so,
I don't
but
think-
it's
I don't-
the emotional damage, I think.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Oh god. My turn again so bad.
Poppy, he's running. He's really far away now.
Is that him?
Mhm.
He uses all of his might to get just on the edge, as far as he can go before, actually vanishing into the town and turning the corner. Okay.
Is this long? Is this two zones away?
Yeah.
There we go.
Get him.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little aim. Minor
Kill him.
action.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Ooh,
Kill him.
Kill him.
I love it. And I just say... Actually, I'm gonna roll first. Just
Yeah.
before I roleplay. Well, I
Probably a
can
good
aim,
thing.
so I'm gonna re-roll this one.
There you go.
Yeah.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, that's
Alright, that's 3
hey.
successes. Because it was a crit
shit.
and a regular success.
Nice.
Are you
So-
aiming for anywhere particular?
I am going to aim for his head again.
And you get to do that for free?
I do it without the difficulty increasing.
Yeah.
It's I use my minor action.
Excellent.
I get 1, 2, 3 successes. Difficulty was 1.
Mhm.
Yes.
So you
2
get
action. Yes, we get 2 more action points.
Sweet.
Oh boy, let me get out my 7 dice again. It's only 1, 3, no 4s. Again, 7 damage. 3 of it ignores
Jeez.
DR, and I just say, "So Butch, half up front."
Hey, hey.
Oh.
The shot through the air.
It's like the
Spirals.
Sniper Elite. It's like slow-mo cutscene.
Yeah.
And it catches them in the back, just below the shoulder blade, and you watch as it cleanly rips through, spewing blood onto the sand. They stagger, but they're still up.
Oh.
Ah, damn! I was aiming for his head.
Well, he didn't quite make
It
it.
is a crit though.
It was a crit.
Well, it's still a 7
critical
damage.
injury.
Critical
Yeah,
hit?
Like
yeah,
damage.
it's so like we'll call it the head, but
Right, the crit
yeah,
effect
yeah.
of the head, which is done.
I don't actually know because I don't have this stuff memorized like
It's
I
like
should right now.
staged and something.
Dazed, yeah.
Yeah.
I
We
was
haven't
really
actually had to
looking
use
at
because
it.
they all died, but
Because I was gonna break arms and get people to drop their weapons, but there wasn't enough left.
You are
in the
momentarily
moment.
dazed and lose normal actions in your next turn, although you may spend AP for an action, so I can spend AP to keep going.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so he's now dazed. As the impact of the shot actually sends him flying and smashes his face into the floor, but he gets up very quickly. But he's still dazed, though. He's going to have to summon the will of the ancients to get beyond your reach, I think.
damn.
It's all good, man. Go.
My last name's not Goodman, thank you very much.
Really?
How's your arm?
What do you mean?
This is how we find out
Oh,
the
You gotta
nickname Pop
throw
comes
like
from
a
Yeah,
the
I know.
motherfucker.
Far range?
Wait.
What's up?
This is how we find out the nickname Pop comes from the sound her headshots make.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
there
great.
it is.
That's good.
They got it. Hey, you want to spend another luck point to baseball bat that shit raw range?
Let's go!
I don't want to use all of my explosives.
Just a baseball grenade, batter up, and I'll whack it. I'll do it. Let's go!
So
Come on!
he's now. I'll use 1 minor action to get only 1 zone away, to make it medium. But I'm not going to use an explosive. I'm going to use. I'll use the throwing knife. Just pull it out and just toss
Okay,
it.
go for it.
It's going to be difficulty of 2 because he's.
It's 2
medium.
zones away from you, yes.
Well, he would be 1 zone away because I'm.
Oh, you're moving?
Yeah, I moved.
Oh,
You're like
okay.
jumping down.
I'm gonna spend an action point to roll another.
Done.
Let's see, that is. That's 4 successes because I rolled a 3 and 1 was a 1. So.
Nice.
World's greatest throwing knife.
2 action points back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took 1, gained 2.
Yeah.
So
Spend them.
Yeah.
3, and it has piercing 1 if I roll the effect. So,
Yes.
2 effects. So
Nice.
Nice.
so 2, so 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 4 points damage. 2 of it's piercing.
Right.
And I have to roll one where to hit. Hit.
We're gonna make you suffer.
Right.
No, I mean it's good that we do it because it's a new system.
Yeah.
We're still really loose on the rules right now.
But we built pretty good
It's a
characters.
right leg, by the way. So I see he's running, just drop down from the building. Alright, and Achilles. And just go for the Achilles and just completely sever it, tripping him.
There's a sharp rock that's on the ground as he falls, and it rams right through his right eye socket,
See, that's where I was aiming.
ending
Wow, a
his
rock is better than
life.
Well, you run over there and find out.
Unfortunately,
Well,
as he comes to a crashing doom, a myriad of guards turn the corner and see this poor guy you posed
I'm just-
elegantly with your toss as this guy catches it in the leg, falls face forward, and just his head just caves in on itself, spewing blood. And what they see after a beat of considering,
Those weren't real guards.
get down! And they start screaming.
You get down!
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basically, the entire garrison of the hub, hearing the commotion, has rushed. It seems to the sounds of gunfire, but not to fear. Butch, having seen the whole thing, steps outside.
But
They
you're
start
supposed to be
rushing. They're
hiding.
screaming at you guys. They're pointing guns. They're telling you to drop your weapons.
I mean,
You get down!
Fucking make me.
I threw
Pow!
it.
The closest guard goes to strike you in the face. What's your defense?
Back in initiative.
1.
Okay.
oh no.
I just threw my weapon. I
I didn't know where it was going.
Okay.
I was just throwing something.
Oh, no.
You just happened to be.
No, I'm saying I dropped my weapon.
I definitely don't have any more. Don't check the cooler.
He squarely hits you right in the face.
Ow!
What's your physical DR on your head?
3.
3. Okay. He deals 2 damage to you.
Oh shit.
I mean, he like absolutely without
Wheels.
like holds nothing back and slams right into your face. Oh, I get a point for that.
Yay, me.
Yeah, you.
And I would say that is that enough to
Yeah.
submit your okay.
What
so
the fuck? Okay, whatever. God.
with blood trickling down your nose and kind of pooling in your
Ow.
face, they are screaming at all of you to get on your knees. Do you comply?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
So,
ask
alright,
Butch. He hired us.
so Butch comes out and says, wait!
No, it was Auntie, remember?
Wait, you got the wrong idea! And so the main guard, so none of you say anything. You guys are...
We're just mid-conversation.
They're
Well,
not
like-
real guards. We were hired. We're just doing our jobs.
Colonel Mayday!
You just asked me a question.
It's not
I'm
asking
polite.
you. It's not asking you. He
What?
doesn't care about you. You're old.
I care
no one
about
cares
me.
about the old in this world.
Old.
No, just kidding.
Guy will just keep his eyes trained on Butch to make sure he can hopefully summon the courage required to speak up.
Uh-huh. So are you doing an action or just like,
No.
is that just roleplay?
Just hold it.
Okay.
No, yeah, no, I mean, I don't think there's like an encouragement role I could do, like,
Oh, to get Butch to...
yeah.
To speak.
Yeah.
Well, you can try something, but I think it would require you to speak.
Okay,
Right? That makes sense. You'd have to do something.
Just making
yeah.
eyes at Butch.
Be like,
okay,
look at Butch.
Guy will have his shotgun out, just held it by the sling, just holding it down, and he'll have his other pistol like cocked back, open, can't be fired, obviously.
So,
And he'll look over to Butch. All right, I know you lost your brother, but find your fucking balls and tell him what
I
happened.
thought that was his boyfriend.
You know, it really wasn't. It wasn't
wasn't
really
clear.
expressed.
No.
You're
wasn't
more
clear.
like a daddy.
Take that as you will.
Definitely.
Who's to say, really? I don't have anything written down. Who's to say?
I mean,
Open.
there
literally,
was a
it is-
little bit of choking. I mean,
It's no caressing of the face in an
Again,
aggressive way.
boyfriend.
A little bit of stroking.
Not everything has to be so clear cut. Okay. Some things
They didn't
can be-
define it, guys.
They haven't DTR'd yet.
And that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I hear a faint robot calling in the distance, saying, "I love the set." Well, thank you so much, robot. Speaking in my chat, they turned you off pretty quick.
I'm cleaning you. They covered you in toast.
Covered you in toast.
I was just trying to make some food.
So the guards and Butch.
Yes. So Butch comes out and says, "Wait, you got the wrong idea." And so there's a dramatic pause.
Yeah.
There's literally not a sound.
Cool, you have to
occurring.
explain. You have to say more than that.
I think Auntie was the talker.
God damn.
50 caps for all of them.
Oh,
Wait, who said that? The guard?
Butch.
Butch.
What is he talking about?
Talking about killing all the guards.
is that per
How
guard?
many
50.
are there guards
8, I think he said.
around?
Is that-
And the main guard kind of takes his weapon down and looks and goes, "They're yours, huh?"
We haven't agreed on anything yet.
He points to the patches. "But we didn't ask him to do that." And he shows the contracts you guys signed, scribble and all. The guard takes a look, confers with his second. Legally binding. And he puts it up. He's
I
like,
didn't sign shit.
Is it? It's not
Shut
even legible.
The fuck up.
Sorry.
Hold up.
"So, what do we got here? 4 guard killers, huh? You know what we do to guard killers around here, right?"
That depends.
good.
Are they real guards or fake guards?
"Hey, Ramirez!" And this kind of stocky, very rigid individual steps up. "Yes, sir!" "Ain't that John?" And he points to the guy on the ground. He picks up the body, flips it over. It's the guy that has his jaw hanging right off, and now it's been removed from the blast.
You-
"Yes, sir, that's his birthmark." Right there.
Right behind the ear, right where I left it.
So then why were your guards shooting on an innocent building, seemingly? Got any answers for that one?
Well, to be fair, we didn't know who we were getting hired by. They could also be bad people.
Right.
No, that's absolutely true. We just stumbled upon the building. We got shot at, so we retaliated. I'll admit that.
They did shoot first.
They absolutely shot first.
Sorry, I'm not talking.
Can I make some kind of speech?
Can I check on my toast?
You can do whatever you want to.
Yeah.
So,
It's an
speech.
RPG.
Speech.
Could I
Wow.
use...
I build a rocket ship.
Oh, wow.
I leave this planet.
yeah, it'll be... Would it be speech charisma?
Mm-hmm.
Difficulty?
It's gotta be. Oh boy, this hard ass. That's gotta be up there. You know that, right? No, it could be a 1.
I never said it had to be a 1.
It could be a 1. Let's make it a 3.
Shit. So I need to spend at least 1 action point.
We got more. You could. Spend.
We have 4.
I would have to spend 3 to roll 4.
What's your...
So
Yeah, that would still leave us with 1.
I would have to roll a 5. That's what the target number I have to
Your
roll.
target number's a...
Yeah.
Anybody want to aid?
I mean, I'm kind of talking to, but I'm not
Shit.
definitely...
You have to make 5 successes.
Definitely not the right person to aid. in
Well, no,
terms
I
of
have to roll a
charisma.
5 on the die
Oh.
to be a success. I know. So I
let
will
me see.
spend 1.
I'm gonna aid.
Okay, I'll spend 1 action
good at
point.
it.
I was
And-
saying,
Either
You're
way.
only
they
gonna
shot
spend 1?
first.
Nah,
Aiding?
I'll spend 3
Spend 3.
and
Bad.
roll 4.
And I'll just do the same charisma speech.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. Santa's buy 1. Okay, cool. I also have cautious nature on this, so Okay, that's
I think that's exact what I need. Yeah. Yeah, that's
I can re-roll one of these.
the 9.
Eh.
These are hard to see.
I wish that was worse. That was only one success.
I got another one.
Yeah, so. Nope. That was 2 successes. I needed 3.
Damn it.
Son of
Well.
I smell toast.
Yeah.
Butch walks over as you're trying to make your impassioned plea. The primary guard, the main guy who's kind of like mocking you all, is not interested in listening to what you have to say. You watch as Butch walks over to him and begins to talk in a subdued voice.
I sidle up next to them.
Try and listen in.
I'm going to try to listen in.
Just hands on head on the
I
knees.
just act like I'm just trying to find a place to sit down. Oh, I'm so tired, but it ends up getting me closer to them.
Okay. So, that would be some sort of deceptive intent, I think. Some sort of maybe slight of, stealthy vibe going on there.
Charisma sneak?
Charisma sneak. Charisma.
Because I'm not like
charisma would be
hiding.
like a
Ooh,
like
you're
that's
trying
a
to-
fun
trying to-
combo.
Yeah.
I think I
trying-
can allow.
Especially for you.
I'll allow it.
Say,
Don't sell it too
Normally
hard.
it'd be,
No one you've won
normally it'd be
the
agility,
war,
and that's
you know?
better.
Hey,
for
wait,
me.
stand still.
Do I have a difficulty?
Jan.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of right now.
Okay. I didn't know if you were looking at Chad.
I'm gonna give you a 2.
Nah, I know. Mine was a harder sell, I know.
Yeah, yours is active. This one's passive.
I
Target
know.
number 12. I'm going to spend our last action point.
Number
All right.
13.
Do it.
To roll
Burger
three.
King, foot lettuce.
Nice.
3 successes.
Excellent. So that gets us an action point back.
So I get that back.
In hushed tones. Hey, it could have been a 3. In hushed tones, you hear Butch stating, "Auntie's dead. You got they killed him." What did you expect? We told your partner this was a one-way street. You either go our way or you die. So what say you, Butch? Are you in or out? I'm in. Of course I'm in. I've always been in. He just wouldn't listen to me. I understand. He had a kind of a rod up his ass, didn't he? Well, not anymore. Now he's got a rod in his head. That was funny.
Not where his head used to be.
I didn't know you could joke, Butch. Look at you little jokester. And he smacks him in the stomach. He goes, ugh. He's like, I'm glad you're on the winning team there, Butch. So what do you want to do about these jokers? They're your workers, right? No, they were aunties. He was going to use them against you guys. I swear I had nothing to do with this. I promise you. Huh. In that case, we're going to have to make them disappear. You know that, right? I understand. Hey, look, forget the 50 caps ahead. I was just trying to, do a show. You had to take them for free, but to make it legally binding. We could make it a transaction. You don't have to pay me. Just we can play act for your guards. Are all of them under the gun? No. Exactly. See, I'm an asset. I'm smart. I think these things through. That's what Auntie couldn't do. He couldn't see the big picture, but I can. So what do you think? We trade. I'm with you guys. I'm under the gun now, as you said. So what do you say? What do you say? You got yourself a deal there, Slick. You got yourself a deal. I'm sorry about your friends. They're friends. They were my friends. That's not how this works, you understand. You best remember that. You never have friends in this business. Ever. They only get you killed. Like you just got your buddy killed. And don't make it any other way. You got him killed. You could have convinced him, but you let him walk all over you, didn't you, Butch? I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter if you know or not, because that's the truth. He sticks out his hand, and they shake on it. Get these prisoners up! They've got an appointment with a hangman!
How many guards are there?
Do what?
How many guards are there?
There's like 30. There's a
Oh,
lot.
I
It's
thought
like the entire garrison's here.
Okay.
Ah, well, shit.
Can I have my throwing knife back at least?
Shut your mouth!
Alright, fine.
You guys are picked up and led at gunpoint. Seems familiar. To the local garrison.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're
I
all
don't make
thrown in a single cell. There's only one cell. You have been stripped of your arms and armor. Your new stuff, you just bought it. It was perfect, glorious, beautiful. The shotgun glistening in the light, killing people by the couple. The throwing knife. Who could forget the throwing knife? He was my favorite character.
My leather was so girded.
And Shooty McGee over here. Pop McGee. Dead
Pop.
dead before her time, in a metaphorical sense. And as you guys are led inside this stupid little chest that's basically the size of a 2 by 2 foot like squared room. It's a very small container. You guys are shoved in there one by one, single file. You think to yourself, and to think we could have all been rich. So close. But hey, that's life. That's life. That's life. Yeah, what's up?
I want to try to hide one of the items on my possession while they take everything.
Conceal it.
Okay, what do you want to try to hide?
Bobby pins.
Okay.
Nice.
So that would be a
Agility sneak?
yeah, it probably would be agility sneak, and we're gonna go, since there's so many eyes, I think a 3, right? Yeah.
Gonna spend that action point
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, do it.
Sorry.
I also need to see something really quick.
Agility sneak.
That's life.
So like just as we're walking, I'm just
Try to,
like,
like-
oh, I'm like touching the like guard's arms, like I'm just dotting around, but I'm like also like patting myself, like sticking them under my tongue and like up in my hair. And that is 4 successes.
Jeez!
Yes.
Another action point back.
Yeah.
2 action points. Oh wait, no.
It was difficulty 3.
Sorry. Yeah. Not difficulty 2.
My throwing, at least one of my throwing knives, not all 9 of them now, but has the concealed property, so they would have to beat a difficulty 2 perception survival test.
Okay.
For at least one. I'll say one of them was in one boot, one was in the other boot.
Difficulty what?
2.
Oh, my switch. I have a switchblade that is also concealed.
All
right.
Thank you.
How do you
You're welcome.
configure your concealed check?
Let's see.
It concealed. It's just
It's
always
like a
difficulty
quality.
2.
Okay.
If it has a or if it has the concealed trait,
The quality. Like a concealed
Okay.
quality.
quality, yes.
Yes,
Thank
that's
you.
those things. So.
Ooh.
Oh look, he's got a concealed.
Okay,
too.
so for you, I need 2 successes.
2 successes.
Okay, it does not get detected. And
Cool.
for
I have
you,
one throwing knife.
does not get detected. You both have
You
your
gotta check
items.
his too. He's got
What?
a throwing knife too.
2.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
They'll find mine now.
And I've got some bobby pins.
Is it difficulty 2 as well?
Yes.
All of
Then
them.
no, then they do not detect it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you for
I'm
bringing that
distracted.
up.
They're like, I'm like very obviously trying to hide my rolling pin in my
They rip it
no,
away
and
from
then I'm
you.
putting a bobby pin behind my ear. Please
Yeah.
don't take my rolling pin.
That's
So you,
good. That's
so
good.
you guys are led to this very tiny cell, and the door is barred, literally with like a physical bar. It's not a very fancy place, and a guard sits across from you with his feet kind of slung over in a cross pattern. Pretty satisfied with himself, you know. He's sitting there checking his nails, watching the time pass. I'll allow a keyword brief role play beat and perhaps a conference of sorts before we proceed.
Where's our stuff?
Oh, they took it away.
It's not even in the same room.
Not in the building.
not
Okay,
not in
okay,
the same
okay.
room.
Did they take it away in the building though? Like it would, in theory, be inside the building somewhere.
How would we know that?
Did they take it away here in the
Yes.
field or at? Okay.
They stripped you of your goods.
In the field.
Your Pip Boy gone again, man. What is
That's
up
personal.
with this?
All right, while we're
Can't
here,
take it.
You hear in the back like your
Playing
memoirs.
Snake.
Your
Hey,
memoirs.
that's private.
A long time ago.
No.
I remember, like, there was this really cute boy in my first grade learn survival class, and it's like, ah!
Oh my God!
I
Stop.
think my memories are starting to speak out loud.
all right, while we're here,
It's just a slide over bar, no lock mechanism, nothing.
It's metal, but yeah, there's no major lock system or anything. But this place is a garrison,
yeah.
so I don't think they imagine. There's no windows. It's, you know, if you try to break out, they think they probably got it.
yeah.
Yeah. But it'll make
So are we gonna
probably a
try
lot
and
of
break out
noise.
or something?
So there's no like intricate
Whispering.
lockpick per se.
Yeah.
Because what they want you to have to do is make noise to get out. So
Yeah.
instead of sneakily,
Any
no,
windows?
you would have to like kick the door. Or something. Do what?
Any windows?
Like I said, no windows. No windows. Yeah.
So while we're here,
Yes, while we're here, not going someplace else.
I just curious. Where's everyone's morals stand on everything? I need to figure this out because everything is all over the place, seemingly,
What?
with you guys.
The ghoul brings up morality. That's funny.
Yeah, I know.
It is kind of funny, isn't it? What's your name? I'm Minerva.
Like the god Minerva.
There's a god named Minerva.
I don't believe in
Minerva.
God.
Who's Minerva? Minerva's like
Minerva's
a sea
Roman.
a sea goddess god,
Roman
right?
god. I think.
This guard
Nope.
is randomly up on his
You
Roman
should
mythology.
leave
What do you
your-
want?
You should leave your post and go figure that out.
I don't have to. I've got it right here. And he holds up a
No,
book.
no, it's not African.
Oh, that's nice. What book is that?
Gods and goddesses. A
Oh,
tale.
I don't believe in those.
Yeah, it's a goddess.
I
Yeah.
stand on my own 2 feet nowadays.
No, it's
You had it.
the goddess of wisdom of Greek
Oh,
mythology.
Athena.
It's the
Athena
Athena
Minerva,
of the-
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The other name for okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Continue. Sorry.
Because, alright, so we kill for money. Where's the line drawn on who? Because I've met a lot of people that'll kill anyone. Just want to learn the line for everyone.
Like they attacked us.
Are you guys talking business right now?
I mean, yeah, what else are we gonna fucking do here?
Do you have any idea what you've done? You killed 5 guards. There's no business after this, man. It's over.
What if they had been not guards? Would we still be here? I don't know. I'm just
What's a not guard to you?
like a not guard, like just a person.
So killing a person in the hob, you think there shouldn't be consequences to that?
No, I'm asking if there are consequences. I just need to know.
Little lady, there are consequences.
Yeah, what about a... You know, it gets very hard to tell the difference when we're in a place and we're just chatting and then we get shot at.
Mm-hmm.
And we defend ourselves.
Yeah.
And then we get locked up.
Yeah, because they killed Auntie first. So, like, all of it was self-defense.
Auntie was doomed. He's dead. You understand? He was
Cool, but that's
someone we
still
needed to
murder.
kill,
Okay, so
but well,
Auntie's...
he broke the law.
And then
How
What
long
law
have
did
you
he
people
break?
been in this town?
Yeah, wait, no, what law
About
did
6
he
hours.
break?
Well, that sucks for you. Maybe you should have asked before shooting first.
We
they
did.
shot first.
Well, you just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. But you
And
took
so
care of
we're
business, didn't you? Look at you, all
Sure
strong
did.
and brawn,
I-
and gun-filled,
We did
lead-filled.
kill him pretty good, didn't we?
You did. Some of them were my friends. But hey, that's
Oops.
the sticks. Some days you're here, the other days you're in the dirt.
You have friends?
We all have friends.
Speaking of
We do?
friends, is Robot with us?
No.
Oh.
No, he's not. Why would he be in a jail cell? What? Hey, what the-
He's the person.
He's probably with all your rest of your
Yeah.
stuff.
He is seen as an object.
Where's our companion robot?
Yeah,
Well, the Mr. Handy. He,
my
Yeah.
friend.
Hey,
Robot.
hold on. We don't call him that. He specifically
Let him talk.
said. What the fuck? I can't talk now.
Let him have his power.
power, friend. This is just a job to me. I don't take delight in watching you all squabble amongst yourselves in a
Then
cage.
let us out and leave.
Well, that would be against my job. As I was trying to say, he's probably in lockup with the rest of your things. And if before you get any good ideas, yeah, you could probably break out of that cell, but you won't get too far, I'll tell you that much. You guys are in your underwear. We'd shoot you up before you make it out the door. Maybe you overwhelm me, but, you know, that's life.
Nah, I can overwhelm you from here. Nothing. No.
Sorry,
how.
what was that? No. Repeat what you were trying to say.
So can overwhelm you from here? Ain't no how, no way.
Well, someone of your build may have a chance, may not. I don't know. I do have a blade. Stick it in your gullet. Watch
Your
it bleed
blade
out.
versus my fist.
I'd take that bet.
Let me out.
I like fighting with words more than fists, though, I will admit. So I think I'll sit right here.
Ain't got what it takes. I see.
That ain't gonna work, friend. Nice try, though. Would get some of these men, but not me. I'm a learned man, you see. Went to college and everything.
He's got a book about those imaginary beings.
Hey, Patrick, what's going on? Sorry.
So Patrick.
Imagine, that's offensive where I come from.
Well, you know, when you live long enough as I do, it just comes a time when sometimes you've got to do things yourself.
Well, do things yourself. That's what ended you here, right? Lost
is
for word. Ooh.
Kind of like a second life. Would you like to hear my life story? I've never gotten to tell the entire thing to anyone. And really, we're all stuck here, you by your job, and us by happenstance, you know, doom and all that from Auntie. What better time? Beep, beep, boop.
I would love to hear. It's just a shame because I can't document it.
Oh, that's a shame.
I know. We could
All
like
this history lost.
memorialize your story. I'm sure it's incredible.
Is it this guy that's playing with her Pip-Boy?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Man, these are some interesting memoirs, I gotta admit.
That doesn't belong to you.
Well, no, it belongs to you. Well, it did anyways, but you lost all your
still
possessions.
does. It's mine.
I don't think you guys quite understand what's about to happen. Has anyone told you what's about to happen to you?
Well, he said something
let's
about
see.
a hangman,
Yeah,
so...
either firing squad.
Oh,
hanging,
no.
or-
You four are not gonna die. Life's not, as you say, cheap.
Then why did
Some
he
say
say
it
that?
is.
Yeah,
Scare you? He says that to all the people
Oh.
we capture.
Dumb shit.
So
Well, it
what's
makes them
gonna happen?
confess.
What's going to happen then?
Well, you see, this is a land of capitalism. Old world values, what they call it. 3 main companies run this place, and they're gonna bid over you.
Wells
slave
Fargo.
labor. All right, there it is. Found it.
Well, there's nothing wrong in being a
Will
slave.
will we get our stuff back?
I jest, of course, it's a horrendous fate, but you deserve it, I think. You know, we're not callous. We don't judge. We only condemn the condemned.
I don't...
Those who kill are enslaved. That's the way it works. And you broke the law, therefore you broke your rights.
I
Sorry.
don't have very long to live. How long is this going to take?
How long is what? Is slavery?
No, until we get sold.
Oh. It's just now cresting over the night time. My shift's just starting, so probably 8 a.m. tomorrow morning.
So, like a full night's sleep.
Perhaps, if you can sleep in that box.
Okay, well, let's just see what happens then.
Yeah. So
don't even know how to
Minerva
use it.
passes out.
Pop, 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 pop.
Just replaying the images of pop, pop. Jeez.
Oh, Mr. Ramos.
Noise aside,
Mm-hmm.
does it look like I could get us out of here?
I mean, if you kicked the door down, overwhelmed him, bursted in through the guard's main hall, took on everyone single-handedly with your fists.
And all of our knives.
And we have zero knowledge of where our gear is.
Knife.
No,
Correct.
we do not.
Okay,
Unfortunately,
just want to make
Yeah,
sure.
nice.
Just want to make sure.
No, it was taken away, and you were taken away.
He said it was in lockup.
Yeah.
We
A
know
place
it's up
called
together.
lockup.
Robot is with that.
All right,
We
so
have to
I
get
think we got. I mean, you're here, so you're gonna hear all of this anyway. I don't give a shit. We got 2 options. We either try and get out of here, facing a
They're
shit
planning to
ton of
break out. No, just kidding.
Or-
look, you see
He's
his
holding
face.
his book.
You see his face. He thinks about to grab his pants. Can ghouls? Yeah, never mind. I don't want to know.
Hey, you don't want to find out.
You don't know how to fucking use that.
Anyway, we either
Yeah,
face
you're
all
clicking
the
random
guards.
buttons. I'm
He's
not
playing-
We
impressed.
face all the guards.
You're trying to interrupt all my shit.
Whoa.
Or we stay here and get involved in slave labor. So, what do you think? That's not you. You two.
I'm gonna. Is there a way to lean against cages, cell, whatever we're in, to where my back is towards the guard, and I can just face my 2 companions?
Sure.
I'll do that. And then I'll look towards these 2. I'm gonna reach down, grab my knife,
Shit.
and huck it at him.
I'm gonna go to break the door
Okay.
out to bust down the door.
So he's in full combat armor,
Great.
but
Yeah.
that's okay. We're gonna see. We're gonna play this out.
So you have to wake up Poppy.
So the only location that does not have armor is his face.
Right.
That's it.
Can I take a minor action to aim?
It's just you just
That's
choose.
not what that does.
You just choose a location and that ups the difficulty by 1.
Okay.
Yeah. So his defense, let me double check just before because I do have the combat guard stats. That is not the right stat. Neither is that. Where is it?
So this is where we're at. We're gonna try and kill all of the guards in the hub.
Not all of them.
What do you think is gonna happen when we get out of here?
Well, one day at a time.
Yep.
One step at a time.
Cool.
Okay.
So Saul
One
is
step.
Yes.
gone.
We're breaking out.
I like
I think this is a great choice.
the campaigns
One-
are turning
I'm
into
so
Step
here
at
for
a
it.
time.
that we've turned both campaigns into where fugitives, one by accident and one by choice.
Yeah, which is fine.
Yes.
As long as we get Handy back. Robot, fuck.
I have an idea.
Are you having troubles over there?
I'm
No,
trying to figure
have
I'm
a
getting
plan.
distracted. Like I'm looking at
have
other stat blocks,
plan.
and like 99% of every creature I've printed out has a defensive 1 for some reason.
I
up
mean,
with
it's
that?
based on their endurance, so
Or agility.
or yeah. Sorry, my bad.
They all
That's
have a
great.
defensive
It's all right.
1. That's really
I
interesting.
couldn't remember which one, honestly.
I won't beat you up about that one.
Huh?
Yeah.
And I do not have it printed out. That's unfortunate.
Shocker this time.
Yeah, I thought I had
Power
this,
armor?
but I don't.
No, combat armor.
They have power armor.
Yeah, I was like, don't
This is
attack me
random
against power
magic.
armor is like a mech suit,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Combat armor, I think it's probably like 2 or 3 if it's upgraded.
Okay, I do think his I don't know why. I think his defense is 1, but being full combat armor, he has massive amounts of fizz
Damage.
resist.
Yeah.
So
okay.
that-
but not
that's-
on his head, you said.
Well,
Not as
like
much on
The
his
no,
defense
he does
still
have a helmet. That's not how
Okay.
it works.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
technically that I would say that the damage resistance. I just want to make sure before I say this out loud. Okay, so the thematically.
Did you throw your knife with me?
I was told to wake her up.
I'm busting
You have
the door
agency.
That's
Brawl
fair.
You
babes
do have
busting
it.
their way through.
down. Also, the loud noise of the door might wake her
Yeah,
up.
that's
So.
So I think ultimately what's going to happen here is that thematically the weakest part is his face. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's all I'll say.
So we'll aim for his
the
head.
defense is technically I think just 1.
Mhm.
But
go.
I think that you're going to be. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
So, yeah, I think we'd both throw throwing knives then. And
Combo.
aiming for the head, increasing difficulty, so it would be DC difficulty 2.
Okay.
You want to roll first since you called it first, Brendan?
You all right if I take an action point?
Yep, that's
Yeah,
our only
go
one.
for it.
All right, I'm
Unless
taking
you
one.
want to buy.
No.
So you aiming at his head.
Yes.
Okay.
So difficulty 2 for both of you.
Yeah.
You're rolling 3 dice, you're rolling 2 dice.
Yep.
Difficulty. Oh, because y'all don't get the.
See it?
You can re-roll
Oh, and I don't
one.
have my Pip-Boy right
You guys
now,
can
so I
both
don't either.
re-roll 1 because you aimed.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
You got it. Come on, come
I
on.
rolled the same thing twice.
Come on.
No.
No.
Damn.
Really?
I'm rolling great.
Oh, the
I'm
defensive
rolling.
1?
I'm
No
rolling.
successes.
Because they are targeting head.
I'm rolling
Yeah.
incredible Pathfinder rolls.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I'm rolling
But-
great on anything, but
It was just a
2D.
DC 2, right? It's in the same zone
yeah,
as
that's
you.
two successes.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying you
Yeah.
guys.
I rolled a
didn't
14
manage
and
it.
an 18.
12, 15, 17, 19.
And you burned all your action points trying
Yeah.
it. Oh,
We only had one.
yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm getting this door.
wow,
We're
that's
screwed.
unfortunate.
We're screwed, guys.
So, you guys with it kind of feels like one of those old school action movies. Go slow motion, you two.
They hit the knives at each other in the air.
And you go, and it's kind of like Sokka with his boomerang. It just
Oh gosh, yeah.
he doesn't even move or look up, and it's like ding, 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 and it even kind of makes like a sad, pathetic clank sound when it hits the ground. He doesn't even look up from playing Snake.
Yeah.
Well, there goes my another throw. Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, I gotta mark that off.
Yep.
Someone please help me. Oh no.
Can I bust the door?
She was trying.
Get the door open?
Go for it. It would be a DC
I
of.
only had one.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
5. Go for it.
Are you
serious?
shitting
I'm
me?
not kidding.
All
Go
right.
for it.
Well, it's
What,
impossible.
No. Well,
Yes.
again, you're
Oh
trying
wait,
to
you can.
you're trying to bash it open. So I did DC of 5. I'm very specifically stating what you
If you want
asked
to
do.
bash it, but if
Well-
you want to try and do something else.
I'm not an unfair.
Was it locked? I
Lord.
thought there was something that
There
it
was a
wasn't
bar.
locked.
It was a bar.
Yeah.
that you
It's
have
like
to-
it's like a bar. I mean, it's got like bolts, like so. It's like it slid over into like a cage. Like I guess you haven't looked at it specifically yet.
Yeah.
It slid into a cage and like with nuts and bolts, like basically. Oh! I was like, what am I saying? That's so funny.
No,
just-
we just.
It's tight. It's like
We're
inside
screwed.
of a cage. So it's a metal bar inside of basically a cage. So it doesn't have like a.
So
oh my god!
I-
All I have to do is push it up. But,
Right,
But if you were
so-
to ram it, it would be a DC of 5.
I could not even hit that without buying an action point.
You would have to buy.
And I'm assuming it's athletics and strength.
Son of a bitch.
You had a real shot too with the double strike. You could have done it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You still have to find a way out, but you would have killed him maybe.
Yeah, it's called slavery.
I would have needed
This
to
is not my
roll-
fault. Okay.
I had to roll a 9, and I rolled a 14, 14, and 8.
I'd
No,
rolled
14,
11.
18, 18.
That's crazy.
I.
So mad.
3 is not even enough to hit the 5.
So this is, I would say,
Guys, I think we're gonna be slaves.
I'm gonna try it.
Can I be?
I'm gonna
be
try
honest?
it.
Can I be honest? I did write down
Oh, I'm sure.
contingencies
Yeah.
and variations. This wasn't like a let's go for it.
You could roll
There
multiple
was
successes
multiple
or
paths.
multiple crits.
So
Yeah.
let me be very clear. This is just really unfortunate.
Yep.
I'm
Moral
gonna
of
try
every
it.
time
I'm
we
gonna
sit at
buy
your
an
table.
action
you
point.
did a lot of things really smart. I feel bad.
Buying an action point.
Henley,
What?
let's just let it cook.
Let it cook.
They have robot.
A good nap
And also
fixes
my
many
Pip-Boy.
things.
Good nap.
This is so. All right.
I spend like at least 15 minutes just like gripping the bar and like gritting my teeth and staring at this fucker, but I don't try to break down the door.
Time slips. Do you
In
guys
my
try
brain-
to rest?
In my brain, I'm just disassembling, reassembling my shotgun.
Poor thing.
Yes, I try and rest.
Okay.
How?
I'm out like a leg. You can't tell if I'm breathing.
You can
I
tell
think-
I'm breathing.
Oh god.
Do the breath check. Okay, we're good.
You got a mirror.
Why is your breath cold?
Oh, jeez. The mirror isn't fogging.
Light breaks.
There's no reflection.
She had something.
What?
Can we like keep watch? Just like not have all of us sleeping all at the same time. All right.
Guard labs.
Good night.
Wake me
Yep.
when you're done.
Okay.
Time slips away as the early morning light peeks through the window. Do you ever wake him up?
Yeah, I wake him up
Okay.
like maybe halfway through the night.
Okay.
Gong stand.
Outside, you hear a variety of 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 caps on 5,000 caps.
Hey, guard.
And sold to the water traders.
The water traders.
3 guards.
Isn't that there
enter.
anymore?
Do it?
It's not there anymore?
No.
He just.
It's
lost
just
it.
empty?
No, well, he's not there, but another
called to the
individual
guard.
is. Like it's
He sounds the
okay.
exact
Yeah.
same.
Not the
I
auctioneer.
thought you were trying to. I was
No.
like, I was like,
No.
what?
I'm trying to get
yeah,
the guard.
yeah, okay. There's a new guard
Yeah.
at the post. Yeah.
Alright, you. I see as I'm about to be indebted to a lot of work and not so much tobacco, could you just go get me a pinch real quick before I just off myself?
He has these big old eyes, bug eyes. He's out here, you know.
Big ol' eye.
Big old eyes. With his big old eyes, he takes out the wad in his mouth and flings it at you.
Try to catch some of it.
Oh,
Gross.
I'd
it's
say
the
you can
waste.
do it.
It's a
Yeah,
wasteland.
sure.
And I'll just
Zero action.
squeeze
Zero
some of it
action.
out.
Roll for it. Roll for it.
Oh, my roll.
No,
That's how you
nothing.
generate
Either you
action.
catch it or you do not. You're not generating actions off
That's
of
what
this.
zero actions are for.
I
Yeah.
refuse to generate
on!
actions
That's a
off of a
legitimate
man
party
trying to
game.
pick up used tobacco.
Well, then say if it happens or not then.
Oh my god. I mean, that's kind of what I was saying. But yeah, you can just do it.
Grab
That's
it,
what I was trying to say. Like, he flings that at you, you get it, you know. Okay, fine. You guys look depressed. Generates. I'm a gracious god.
So the reason, zero actions, you can just do it if you just want the tobacco, but you can roll
And
because
then
we
get-
could roll a complication.
Yeah. That's
True.
it.
Also, or generate action points. That's the whole point. It's just AP economy, basics
Just
101.
interesting.
Plus, you
We'll
haven't
give you
used
2d20.
hardly any,
Anyways.
so you're just getting
So it's your
more.
choice whether you just
Oh.
want to catch the tobacco or roll. When
What
we're
am I rolling?
presented with a 0 DC, you can choose not to roll and just succeed.
What am I rolling?
These guys are such nerds. I can't deal with this. What were you rolling?
Yeah.
1. I don't know. It's just.
DC 1.
No, it's a DC 0. That's
Or,
the
well,
point.
okay.
He already said that. He's
No,
rolling.
but what stat? Like what?
Oh,
is he
stat.
using?
I'm lost now. This was supposed to be a bit.
Unarmed agility.
Okay, yeah. So thanks for eradicating the comedy, man.
I'm sorry that I irritated.
Yeah,
the
like
comedy.
my
Irritated.
my life feels less stable now. Like I just lost a point of sanity. You know what I should add to this game? Sanity.
Success.
No.
No, I'm just kidding.
We already have that in
So
common.
LOL.
let's
Chaos
say
corruption.
it'll be agility and unarmed, maybe.
Okay.
Like kind of like that.
11.
That makes sense to me.
Or athletics.
That is a success.
Nah, agility, success,
No, you're
excellent.
right,
You
you're
got
right.
the wad. Wait, you didn't generate anything off of it?
One. Because
One.
it was
Oh,
a
yeah.
zero.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So you did get a success. Okay, excellent.
And he'll squeeze out.
The
last
spit.
bit. Yep.
How fresh was it?
All right.
Thank you.
Did we actually rest in the night so we can regain hit points? Beautiful. Love
How
to
does
see it.
that
Love to see it. We get all of our hit points back.
Oh,
We can-
fuck yes.
Okay.
I looked it up. Yeah.
Multiple guards enter the room, open the container, and lead you out.
Oh.
Out in the courtyard, this courtyard,
Yep.
you are brought back. The bloody stains of the bodies have been covered in dirt, like the olden times.
We walk by. Hey, we killed those guys.
When back in the old days, if someone were to die on the street, they'd just take some dirt and scatter it over the blood, not because horses would freak out with
Yeah.
blood and the smell of blood. So they cover it. They just throw some dirt on it to keep the horses in line. Also, just so people didn't go like, "Hey, is that blood?" But yeah. But anyway,
Hey, when people do
Hey,
that.
horses freak out with the
Don't
smell
make
of
a
blood.
question.
I don't know what the
Say
deal is.
Because there's
yeah.
so many horses in this world.
Yeah, well,
Right.
anyway. Well, there's
Brandon
a,
just really wants a horse in either game.
So as you're let out, you see what seems to be
I noticed.
a Brahmin caravan.
Is that a two-headed cow?
It is. It's a Brahmin.
Nice.
Love it.
A Brahmin caravan.
Is
And what?
Sorry to interrupt. Is Brahmin one of the other groups, or is that something?
It's
I
the
don't
name
know?
of
that the
the
name
of the
kind.
creature?
That's the
Brahmin.
type of the creature.
Their name.
Oh,
is
it's a
cow.
type of creature.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
A Brahmin caravan covered in various goods, of which you swear you see the robot, amongst other goods that you were just owners of. Oh, actually, there's actually quite a large amount of specifically technology in this caravan on top of water. There's it's a nice spread, but it's majority water. There's a bunch of jugs on the ground. And a very friendly individual says, "Well, hey there, fellas. Well, sorry you're sold into slavery, but I swear I'll be the best caravan guide you'll ever have. All you got to do is exactly what I say, or I shoot you in the head."
We're going with that caravan, right? And I'm pointing at whatever animal
No.
is holding the robot.
No. And that's where we'll take our break.
Yeah.
Aw, what? All right.
Nice.
We're not going with the robot.
It's
I've got
840.
issues.
It's 840. Yeah, it's all one caravan.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one giant train of caravan. Yeah. It's a
fun.
chain caravan.
But
they're coming to pick
It
you
has
up.
rope. Yes.
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 We're going with
The
robot.
answer is
Yes. That's where we'll end.
first
That's where we're in this episode. Tune in next week to find out more.
No.
Just kidding.
15 minutes.
Anyway, get out. Well, hello everybody. I'll spend about 5 minutes talking to chat. Hey everybody, welcome. No, I'm just kidding. We have
Hi,
2
chat.
hours left. Hello chat. How are we doing? I promised I would answer some questions. I don't know if the individual I promised it to is here. But I'm a man of my word, if nothing more. So I will answer any questions we have here and kind of talk. What's up, Lore? Thanks for tuning in, by the way. We appreciate it. We're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Exciting stuff. How have you been? And I gotta look right because that's where my stuff is. How we doing?
I have one. I'm good.
Yeah, this is the. I wonder if we're gonna get like some bot is gonna pick us up because we said the word slave. I don't know. We'll see. Oh boy. No, yeah, they got sold. So close. You guys almost had it. I was like, dang, they're cooking.
We had so many fails.
I know, a cooking, and then you flatlined. Obsessed. Took some time to watch the first session from start. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you so much, Laura. We appreciate that. We know it's a lot, and it's a little hard to like expect people to watch like 4.5 hours of a session. We're not Critical Role out here, so it's a little difficult to like justifiably ask people. So anytime someone says they took the time, it's very much appreciated, and we hope that you enjoyed it. It took 2 to 3 days after work. I bet it did. Oh sure, yeah, thanks. It took 2 to 3. Yeah, well, we appreciate it. Tell your friends. We're also doing myself and Morgan. Don't look. Try not to look back here. There's actually like super big spoilers as to what's about to happen. Thank you. What was I saying? We're actually, myself and Morgan are working on like an edited, like high octane version of the first hour. It's gonna be like a 30-minute video where it's like got a like rapid editing, a lot of fun jokes and After Effects thrown in there in the edit to kind of make it more high octane and interesting. And I think that'll be a lot nicer for people. It just takes a lot more effort. We're obviously not making money off of this right now, so it's harder to like, it's obviously a hobby. So it's one of those things we kind of like get it done when we can. But yeah, that I think is going to help out. But it's awesome that you did. I'm super happy that you enjoyed it. It means a lot. I know this is based on the first game, but how much is your homebrew influence? Not entirely a lot, frankly. The other campaign we're doing, Godbound, is completely mine. Like everything in it is almost 100% mine. It's a good world. I would say like I've built ones that are more complex, more intricate, but those tend not to lend well to tabletop games because it's supposed to be about fun, and the more intricate, thought-provoking worlds are best served for video games, I think, or other spaces. That doesn't mean to say that like you can't have a serious game, but for the Fallout one, no, I'm a kind of a lore junkie with Fallout. I don't know. It's so late. I forget things. I've been called out for forgetting names and things like that already. I'm not an encyclopedia, but I do love it a lot. So I try to stick to the lore as much as I can. So I don't add weapons or guns or races or anything like that. I actually forbid them, and this is kind of a weird thing, but they kind of know I have weird idiosyncrasies about things. I forbid them to play as a super mutant, because in the Fallout 1 setting, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever to play as a super mutant. But for the most part, it's mostly like fully the first game. It takes place 6th month, so like Butch and Rutgar, these two characters, they're actually from the first game. Butch is one of the leaders of Fargo Trading, and he took control of it about 6 months to a year in advance before the main game starts. So I am kind of like telling the story of how Butch came into power. And I'm throwing things like the Underground. That is a part of Fallout 1. Things like Set, the leader of the Necropolis, is in Fallout 1, and that's been name dropped. But the sort of cult of ghouls, that's my own invention, kind of this foil to the super mutant unity cult. It seems that's kind of the running theory with the players anyway. But it's mostly as it would have been in the first game and partially the second game. They're some of my favorite titles. The second one's my favorite. I love New Vegas as well. So too bad there's not any dragons. There are, technically speaking, in the Fallout world. They're mutated creatures that sort of mirror dragons. The dragon of Fallout is called the Deathclaw. It doesn't fly or anything, but the scale of Fallout's a lot smaller than something like a fantasy setting. So like these like massive dragons destroying kingdoms, that's a lot high scale. So instead of a massive dragon, it's a Deathclaw that destroys whole towns, right? So it's scaled down and it's kind of power kept, right? Will you be including real homebrew vaults as dungeon crawls in the potential future? Oh boy, the purist in me screams no. I probably would explore dungeons that were in the Vault Survival Guide that they wrote for Fallout 3 and like the Fallout Bible. I probably would take elements from that and like take vaults that they had already written and maybe make like they but never explored in game. But it'd be so hard to do one. So hard to do one when it comes to like making one up. That'd be so difficult for me to do. I guess I'm like skittish. Bethesda, you know, credit where it's deserved, I think failed in particular with their vaults. And I don't want to like, I don't know, it kind of like makes me skittish. Like the idea of making my own, it like freaks me out. But I think at some point we're going to, you know, run into it. I don't see this Fallout Nuclear Nightmare, like the campaign itself being like a one-stop. So we're going to be doing arcs. Since it's so easy to die in the Fallout tabletop game, it's a part of it, like making new characters. Death is like pretty regular and fast, which is why we chose this system. 2d20 is a lot of fun. We're going to be like, you know, once this story wraps up, I jump to another part of the world in Fallout and we start there, you know, and I just keep building on, you know, arcs that way. I don't see this being like a very character hyper focused. It's supposed to be fun. Something that's intercut between Godbound, which is really dense and lore heavy and convoluted and very emotionally and philosophically charged. Just having something that's kind of goofy fun, kind of brain dead. That's kind of what we're up for with this. So I think that there can be like, you know, potential for that in the future. In this one, since it's limited so hard to the Fallout 1 setting, it's so hard to say if I will or not. It would be curious to explore either experiments or how they affect the Wasteland folks as a byproduct. It would. I think it would be interesting to kind of like explore various vault experiments. I don't know if I can do it in this arc, though. This arc takes place during the original Fallout. And I think a part of the reason why I did it here is I wanted to like answer some of the questions that were left unanswered, but none of like the questions that really shouldn't be answered. That's kind of what this arc is all about, is answering questions that I felt deserved to be answered but didn't due to budget restraints or just lack of interest in the original Fallout. And those questions are not necessarily apparent right now, but they will become apparent. Also, what's your why your opinion against Super Mutant PCs? It's not because I think it's like Fallout 1 Super Mutants are different than any other Super Mutant in the history of Fallout. They are controlled by the Master, who is an entity that basically gives them structure and order. To be a super mutant in this time is to be reviled and hated. If you were to walk as a super mutant into a town, you would be killed. Because we are basing it in Fallout 1's world, right? So it's a lot harder. It's not possible, frankly. It's just not possible. It's not that I hate the idea, though I kind of do on a base premise. I don't know why you would be able to play as a super mutant. It's the same as like an argument in a fantasy setting is like arguing to be able to play as a like a troll or something more more animalistically evil. And of course, I've heard a lot of questions, you know, kind of like, well, as a DM, you could like make it work with your character. But yeah, sure, I could come up with a reason why this specific super mutant my player is playing as is special or unique. That's easy. But the problem outside of that is the world simply does not accommodate for it, and it would just make no sense. People are terrified of super mutants. And like everywhere they go, it's like, oh, is a super mutant scary? Oh no, oh crap, we're terrified. So I asked if they were okay with me banning it for this arc, and they said, yeah, that was fine. Even still, it kind of makes my skin crawl a little bit, because they're not really sentient, they're pseudo-sentient. And it wasn't until Bethesda they started releasing like hyper-sentient super mutants, which there's only a couple. And the one in Fallout 4 is like brain dead. Like they're really stupid, but they're kind of like me smash. And then the one in Fallout 3 is intelligent and like a good person, which I probably thought they were very clever when they did that. But I don't know. I think super mutants kind of like the orcs of Mordor, right? Where I don't know, like would you be able to play in a fantasy campaign at Lord of the Rings an orc? You know what I mean? No, would be the answer. In the world would not allow it. Like they're, you know what I'm saying? The super mutants are the orcs of Fallout. And in the lens of Lord of the Rings, so the Uruk-hai of Fallout. Thinking about Fallout 3, Fox dialogue, they trust you so much they don't attack me. Yeah. It's kind of painful, isn't it? Patrick says no. I don't know what you're saying no to. Maybe in disagreement with what I just said. But, like, or in agreement, maybe. Like, no, can you play an orc in Lord of the Rings? No. It is a shame. I think that this is the only one I levied that restriction. Because in Fallout New Vegas, there's the Nightkin. So I would just have them be a Nightkin, right? And they're a super mutant. So it even makes sense in actually, of all the games, it makes the most sense in New Vegas to play a super mutant. Yeah, Fallout 3 is just kind of lame, right? I think it's the weakest in Bethesda titles. Like, why wouldn't they just shoot them? Agreement that you can't play that kind of... I think so. And the Nightkin are sentient. They have a stronghold, Jacobstown, I believe, up north in New Vegas in the mountains. So they have society, they have structure and order. It makes 100% sense to play a super mutant. And not to put myself in a corner. I think that the next arc would probably be in New Vegas. Because I just enjoy that. And plus I already have the deserty locations. So I think it would already help, yeah. So I don't know. But yeah, next time they can play Nightkin and it would totally make sense. Be 100% valid. But as a normal super mutant, no, it just doesn't make sense. The super mutants aren't really even supposed to be in the capital Wasteland. Don't get me started on that. I'll get upset. And I know I'm going to upset some nerd junkie talking about that. But I don't know. I felt like they should have left bygones be bygones. I don't think super mutants should have been in the capital. Now, it could have been that they wrote in the Bible that they are, and I'm just an idiot. If so, I eat my own words. I eat them. My bad, Bethesda, points to you. But it kind of degraded the validity of their existence in Fallout 1 for me. So even if it wasn't the lore from a storytelling perspective, I wish it wasn't that way. Even if it doesn't make sense from a lore, it does make sense from a lore perspective. Insert ad break. You have my terrain. I have your cave terrain. I've got everything's organized. I'm on the shelves from yours and mine. So everything that's yours is organized, ready to go for you tomorrow. I've got your cave terrain, the majority of it. I've got most of your monster, your evil minis, your fire. I've got your set deck, your scatter terrain. I've got that. I've also got a lot of shacks and deserty stuff and broken down structures and a million things that you can use as well. Sky's the limit. I have a soft spot for inherently evil built races, but it's hard to justify easy RP situations. It's inherently unique because I like a hobgoblin that's like, oh, we don't trust you. It's also really annoying, right? Where it's like, as a dungeon master, like it hold into the lore, you like walk through and, it's like, oh no, what am I trying to say? Like, oh, it's a hobgoblin. We don't trust you. And you have to go through the same thing with every NPC. And then you have to explain why certain NPCs don't care if you're a hobgoblin or, whatever. It's a rough one. It's a difficult balancing act. That's why I like to do worlds which accommodate for it. So if somebody wants to do that, there's a world in which they're common enough, or maybe the stability of the human race, an elf race, dwarf race, gnomes, like all the neutral to good races, aligned races are not, at the peak of their power, then it would make more sense. But yeah, difficult. Okay, well, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we will get started back here in about 4 minutes. So I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Back, ladies and gentlemen.
God, the
Welcome
railroad
back.
of this game.
Hey, why don't you... Welcome back to the game of a series of unfortunate events in which the players make terrible decisions. But this is the campaign to do that, let me tell you what.
Consequences? When did you get here?
No,
that's
not
for
like this.
It's supposed to be for Godbound.
No, we were actually
Don't we
just
just
talking,
get to kill people?
We were
with no
just talking about the knife throws, which could have done
Vamp.
enough damage.
Yeah.
To kill that guy in one strike.
Do this.
And it was only shush. I'm speaking. Do you want this mic? Do you want the mic? I'm not gonna move it because I'm scared of hurting
Yeah.
it. But it was only a difficulty 2.
Mm-hmm.
You only had to pass a difficulty 2, and
Yeah.
they had, with the rerolls from aiming, 7 rolls to beat a difficulty 2 between the two of them. Granted, you have separate difficulty 2s, but because you were rolling 3 with the action point, you were rolling 2, and then you both re-rolled 1.
Yep.
And got 0, not even
I
one
was
success.
At
0
best-
successes.
At best,
Really?
I was.
Yeah.
At best, I was
I was here
5
for this.
away.
Yeah.
At worst, I was 9
Yeah.
away from any success.
Oh.
Nobody rolled a 20, though, so.
Yeah,
No.
nobody rolled a 20. I
No
was close.
complication.
Yeah, he
I
rolled a
had an
19 too.
18.
Yep.
If he had increased the complication table,
Yeah.
because
That
the
would,
GMs can also do that. They can increase, like, complications always happen on natural 20s, but they can also increase the table or increase the complication range if something is particularly treacherous. Even up to like a 16 or higher is a complication. So
I love this board so much.
the board's
Oh, it's
pretty cool.
really good. I love it. But no,
Thanks, guys.
I'm so mad
Was
that
that sarcasm,
that
or do you
was so
actually love
good.
the board?
Do it.
Was that sarcasm? Do you actually love the board?
This board is actually really nice for like.
I can't tell with you sometimes.
I know. I don't know why. It's just my natural
Just happens.
state.
Yeah.
Natural state of not giving a fuck.
All I'm saying is the dice have told their story, and we were supposed to be slaves.
Yep.
Yep.
So that's
I
gonna be the
guess
rest
so.
of this campaign. Nuclear nightmare, more like nuclear slave mare.
Oh.
Hey, you know.
I haven't got much life left
Yeah.
in me, anyways.
Look, if Magic the
got
Gathering can make a
weak
Caesar's
tops.
Legion deck, you guys have no idea. That's
Nope.
that's
No.
a slaver faction in New Vegas. They
What
made a
is
Magic deck
Magic the
based
Gathering?
on that.
How
With slaves in the deck, we're fine.
How many
okay?
sessions of Godbound have there been?
16.
16.
And then 2 of this one.
Yes.
18 sessions. I have still never gotten a single one of your references.
So that was a pretty intense setup for a terrible joke.
Wait, you got the SpongeBob
I mean,
ones,
that's
haven't you?
kind
Yeah.
of my shtick.
Yeah, you got the SpongeBob ones that he's made, right? No?
Do those count as jokes? Is referential humor funny, Morgan?
I mean, all you said was references. You didn't say jokes. You just said references.
True.
So
I do.
don't
I
come
do
at
recognize some SpongeBob.
me. Don't come at me.
Only
I've
some.
Got crabs.
Crabs.
There's the one
Minerva
where he
came
draws
through for a
Is
things.
that
second.
robot?
Crabs.
Is my Pip Boy in there? Can I
Who's to
Can
say?
you
look at?
let
It's
it
gotta
cook
be. I
second.
no.
I love that phrase. By the way,
When-
I really
Let it cook.
That's a good one. Most of the no cap, all that stuff
Alright.
flies over me because I don't pay attention to anything.
No. I think it's supposed to be let
From
him
like
cook.
age 3 up, like just all of it, I just don't get it.
I think it's supposed to be let him cook, though.
Let him go.
You know, everything has to be about gender.
Yeah.
It could be let anyone cook. Anybody can cook, Morgan.
This is true.
Yeah.
I learned.
Yeah, back
Oh,
off.
really? So you think you can cook?
As a reference to my dance show that I just put on this spring, which is called So You Think You Can Cook.
I thought you were referencing Ratatouille.
And then also, actually, yes, I do have 5 years back of house experience as a line
I know.
cook.
Hey, yeah.
I can't cook. That's the
We don't
thing.
talk about that period of my life.
I can cook. The microwave does a great
No,
job.
we just put on a show about
We
it.
just put on a show about it.
Really?
That's amazing.
Well,
That's
about my
real,
life.
actually.
It's about all our lives as cooks. Because unlike Morgan, I believe that anybody can.
Whoa,
Wow.
whoa, what's happening?
When did I become
what happened?
Gusteau?
Well, I was setting up the thing.
Did we
Why
get a
does stuff
raid?
happen? Why does stuff happen? Why does
You did
stuff
something happen?
I was vamping.
I was trying to I was setting it up.
Did we
Hello,
get a
raid? We don't know what's
welcome
happening.
To Grips. We got raided while I was setting it up.
Knew it.
Why does this always happen to me?
Who raided
at
us?
least, At least the stream is
My
working.
life.
Who raided us?
It's
I don't know.
the
It's
best.
no. Spam. I'm scrolling up. QFQL has raided. Hello, QFQL.
Hello. What's up?
Hello?
Here to steal my quest. You don't want this quest. You do not
No,
want
you
this
do not.
quest.
No.
You do not want this quest. I'll tell you that
Irony.
much. Well, welcome to the stream. We just got back off of break. We're playing Modifius's 2D20 Fallout tabletop role-playing game system. It's our second time ever playing it. Welcome. Oh, I should play some music, should I?
Yeah,
Welcome.
that would be nice.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes. Now describe the slave labor we're about to do.
Right.
Get on it.
Quest first, questions later. Yeah, well, they didn't ask any questions, which is why now they're slaves. Anyway.
Just kill
We tried
No,
to
we
ask.
didn't.
No, you did not.
We
You just-
absolutely did not. We just
No, we
killed
tried
the
to
guards.
ask Auntie, and then Butch kept trying to answer.
true.
Auntie kept interrupting. Auntie died.
Oh, we don't need to know Auntie and Butch's lore.
No.
What we do need to know.
Butch sold us out.
Thank you guys so much
So
for
if
the
we
follows,
see him
by the
again,
way.
he's a
Yes,
dead
thank
man.
you.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up.
That's what we need to know.
Thank you so much for the follows. We appreciate it. Slowly backs away from the scary quest. Yeah. Well, they decided to shoot first, ask questions later.
They shot first.
but not at you.
No, they just fought at the shot at the building that we were in.
They were more like to whom it may concern, and I was like, hello.
Do we have music? Hold, holding.
It is not.
All I'm saying is, everybody cool it. Hold on, I'll say this as Minerva. So they're like
Did
leading
you guys
us.
hear music on the stream?
Because we can't hear nothing.
What's happening?
I don't have access to the stream. He doesn't let us out of this room.
We haven't left in months.
Literally. 2 campaigns. We're still here.
It's been almost a
So
year. I
they're
miss
like
my family.
leading us out of the prison, right?
Yeah.
And that guy's greeting us, but while they're leading us out of the prison. All right, everybody. My name's Minerva, if you forgot. That was for you all. Everybody, keep it cool.
raided, so everything fell apart.
That's how it happens. Happened with Adventures.
Keep it cool. Okay? And then I'm going
I
to
hear it. It's just super quiet.
show you one of the bomby pins that I made the roll to keep hidden on my person. Say, it's much easier to escape out of a place without walls, although you guys keep trying to kick down everything we come across. So just chill. I have the least life left in my body, and it's still more patience than all you fucking dimwits.
All right, we ready to go? Okay. Okay, that was a disastrous reentry. Okay, everyone should be able to hear the music. Again, thank you so much for the raid. We're jumping right back into it. So as a very, very quick summation of what has transpired, this is only our second session of this campaign, so you didn't miss much. This is taking place in the year 2161. That's during the 6 months before the events of Fallout 1 that was released in 1997. Let's go ahead and break out the map.
Yeah.
The map.
Look at it. The map.
I should have done this first.
Yep.
Well,
You can break some of the
Probably.
Brahmin now. Brahmin?
right.
No, I think it's actually.
That's okay. Okay, so you guys are located in the hub, which is obviously the trading center in all of New California. After committing murder and killing 5 guards and being
Allegedly.
sold allegedly, no, people
Allegedly.
definitely being sold out by Butch of the Fargo traders. You were sold to the it's the water traders, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
you
were
did-
sold
you
to
did
the
say
water
that.
traders. Well, I don't remember what it's actually called. The water traders as we'll call it criminal servitude, in criminal indentured servitude, to go and trade various resources throughout the land. You were, it's a 3D map, and that's sick, right?
It's so good.
it's a neat map.
Topographical.
It is.
Hey.
Fancy
We
So
word.
know,
they-
we know lots of big words.
Ooh, whoa. So
They
they
do.
were on that green dot in the center of the screen, just north of that mountain range. Luckily for you, the caravan master is a talkative fellow. And he is more than willing to jab away at any topic he feels is interesting, given the situation, and is definitely interested to talk to you about his thoughts on things. Well, I guess I've been doing caravan trading for about, let's say around 2 months. Yeah, it's about 2 months. I know, heck of a long time. My mama told me I would make it far, but I made it 2 whole months. I tell you what, they said it's a dangerous job, but I know how to work with these guys. Ain't that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Was that to us?
Sure.
I've
Well,
only
it
been
was
here
a
for like
gesture towards, obviously,
the
towards
cows.
his various
30
guards.
minutes.
You do note he doesn't say anyone's name, and nobody responds. Perhaps you hear a slight... Well, anyway, I'd say this is my kind of life. I like dealing with Brahmin more than people. And not to insult my fellow compatriots, but I got to tell you what, people talk, bleeds your ears out. I tell you what, but out in the waste, it's silent as the grave, and that's how I like it. That's for sure.
We had a toaster that talked a whole
Well,
lot.
I used to have a toaster way back in the day. Didn't really cook toast well, burnt it to smithereens. But hey, you know, food's food.
That sounds like our toaster.
It does sound like toasters.
Alright.
Saul, do you want to talk to this guy?
I'll do what I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you got weird skin. What's wrong with you? Got some sort of topographical problem?
You never seen a ghoul, have you? You haven't seen a ghoul.
A ghouella? Well, I mean, I read a book about them once. They're like the zombies, right? They like go roam around and eat brains. You eat brains?
Nah, not brains.
Well, I've ate brains before back in the day. When you're on the wasteland, you gotta eat what you can get. That's all I'm gonna say. Have you ever had a snake brain before? Let me tell you what, it tastes like chicken. I'm
Have you
just
had a
kidding. I've never
Brahmin
had
brain?
chicken.
Have you had a Brahmin brain?
Brahmin brain? Why would you eat Brahmin? Brahmin are perfectly good carrying creatures. They're beasts of burdens.
Why'd
They're
you eat
man's
a
best
snake?
friend. What?
Why'd you eat a snake?
Because those things are vicious and
Yeah,
vile.
you can train them. Have you never tried to train a snake?
What kind of Satanist are you? Training snakes?
I don't believe in the devil or God.
Wow, ain't you something? What's your name again?
Minerva.
Hey, that's some irony right now. Anyway, everyone in this wasteland knows all about the Roman gods, I guess. Everybody.
He's a
knows.
learned fellow.
Well, anywho, I started trading. We used to go up north of Shady Sands, but they started getting their stuff somewhere further north. I can't believe it, but us here at the Water Traders and the Water Caravan Company believe in our solid quality product. I don't know why they're getting things from the north. That stuff is irradiated to shit.
And where are we going now, by the way?
Oh, we're going to some people up north. They're all about technology and things. They like to sell stuff and repair things. They're kind of crazy. And I'm not allowed to tell you exactly who they are. It's proprietary, but if you were to ask me kindly or gave me about, let's say, 1,000 caps, I'd tell you. I'm just kidding. You don't got nothing, do you? You're slaves. Oh! I mean, sorry, criminal indentured service. Servitude, servers, servitors. I don't know.
Is that like Junktown, north of here?
What?
I don't. That's kind
Oh,
of.
Junktown. Junktown's something special, but let me tell you what. Don't go to the casino. They will fleece you dry.
Oh boy, have I seen it?
Have you?
Have you?
Yeah, I passed through Junktown on my way here.
But you look like such an honest lass.
Yeah.
Says to
Yeah, I mostly just like had fun, but it was
Says
the,
all...
to the
Murderer.
criminal.
Hey, look, I believe
For
you
murder.
earn caps to spend them, and it was worth it. It was a good night.
Just like action points in the 2D20 Modiphius system.
It's almost like you need to shut your mouth, you four-wall breaking son of a bitch.
I'm sorry. My vision's not very good, so sometimes I just walk right into it.
Well, you know, you can't all win them. I got terrible eyesight, too. Can't see 2 feet from me. My mama said I'd never make it out here, but I have.
Is
Player
this on our
question.
way out now, or is
Yeah,
this
you guys are
still...
walking.
Okay, I'm making
So-
sure we aren't just in the middle of the.
So
home
judging by the
still
sun,
talking.
you guys are moving more towards the west than north.
Player question.
Yeah.
Are we chained?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Is our stuff on one of the other Brahmin?
many?
It's in a variety of Brahmin. You're carrying, like, jugs of water out onto the waste.
First
Yeah.
thing
How
is
many
I would like to look
parts?
and see how many and how well armed this crew that they have is.
How well armed? Well, I'd say, since you said that out loud, you fourth wall breaking son of a... Well, I'd say we carry about 15 to 20 guns on each individual person. I'm just kidding, only 2.
That sounds more right.
Shotguns, 308, 30 caliber, 55, 82, 22, 33, 45. He just starts saying numbers. And none of it makes much sense. And you know a lot of that's not...
And they look so
10
confused.
centimeter, 18 caliber 55s, government grain, 75, 42, 32, 8, 254, softwood.
So,
Can I,
Oh, no, you first. You first.
By all
You were,
means.
you were already talking. I interrupted.
can I see if I can unlock Murder's Chains with one of the body pins?
Well, sure you can. You can give it a right old try, but the problem is, you probably can't get too far. That dang old
I
bobby
know.
pin.
I was gonna pretend that they were still on my wrists.
Oh, that makes sense. Anyway, he goes back to talking. Yeah, you can try.
Okay. What's the DC?
Okay, your hands are bound. You're carrying water.
Yeah, we are.
Maybe you'd have to put down the water first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll wait
Yeah.
until we're like taking a stop, like at a rest
Yeah, I
point.
think so.
I'll
You
wait
guys
for
are
that.
starting to move west. He
Yeah.
starts rambling on. Is there any questions you have with the caravan master? He's sure to oblige.
You said we couldn't know the.
Well, not exactly.
The
It would be
people.
against my proprietary
but-
contract.
But you said you didn't give us a town.
No,
Can you
not
tell us
town.
the town.
Of course not. That would be cheating.
How's that cheating?
Well, it's always a surprise. I kind of envy you not knowing where you're going next. It'd be kind of funny if you didn't know.
That's a new feeling. Not knowing where to go.
Well, no, we know where to go.
Oh.
Hey, what are you trying to say? That I'm not a good caravan master? I tell you what, I've been
talking
doing this
about
job for 2 months before my other guy
He's
died.
been doing this job for 2 months. How dare you say that to
How
him?
dare
so?
you?
Apparently quit pretty easily. I mean,
Fourth wall breaking son of a bitch.
So you guys start moving west, which means
Yeah.
you're transitioning between grids.
Random roll.
Random roll.
Random roll.
Name is Random Roll, and I like to roll random. Everybody out here is looking kind of like phantoms are about to. So here's where you guys are right now on this dot.
Yep.
And you're going to be moving west. All right, grid 1. Let me get on my custom-made table for this session.
Yeah. And
But, like-
Necropolis was east.
So like 15
Right?
to 20 guns per person, Obby. But how many people were there?
No, Necropolis is east.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, how many
Two
people
guns
in
per
this
person.
big
15
crew
to 20
with us?
guns per person.
I'll show you in a second. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
There's a lot of guns and there's
Great.
a lot.
No,
There's like
we're-
5 guards.
5 guards.
Yeah.
That was the question.
Okay.
And not including the caravan master, and they're
Yeah.
all loaded to the teeth, and obviously well weathered by the look of them.
It's like 1.5 rounds of attacks.
Okay. Well, shoot dang! Let's see what we got here. Shoot dang! Where's my table? Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Let's go.
Roll 1.
Random number generation.
Okay. It's hot. And overhead, you can see some buzzards going. They're cawing above, but other than that, it's hot as Hades, and that's about it.
Those things are always following me.
I love the
I don't know why.
We move on to grid 2. After some traveling for a bit, you see why there were birds cawing. There is a carcass. There's a dead Brahmin, and it seems to be a dead person leaned up against the Brahmin. Oh, hold up. Let's see what we got here. And you see the caravan master walk up, and he's kind of like, shoot, I can't see nothing. Hey, you, what's your name? I don't care. Why don't you take out your binoculars and take a look at that? What do you see? And you see one of the guards like put their sniper up and groan and put it up and said, and they say, it's definitely a Brahmin and a man leaned up against it, probably died of the heat, if I had to guess. And what we got going on here seems to be like they've been picked. Well, no, I take it back. There's a glint in the sunlight. If you move left to right, there's something shiny on them. I don't know what it is, though. Well, why don't you go up there and find out? Well, if I had a death wish, perhaps I would, but given it could be an explosive and there could be scavs all over the place trying to get our stuff, I'd say no. I say we move around.
I'm good with explosives.
Shut up, slave.
I mean,
Well, hey, now that wasn't very nice. They're still humans. Well, except that one.
That's right. That's the ghoul.
yeah.
That was the joke. Congratulations, you found it. What?
I didn't
I
think
mean,
it was very funny.
If you wanted to see what it actually was, I mean,
He's like super smart.
I don't want to send you. Oh, well, you know, flesh is flesh. Go for it.
all right.
So am I taking all of us then?
No,
because we're
no,
chained?
you're not like a.
Oh, I thought we were in a
chained-
chain game. That's my
No,
bad.
no, you're chained.
Can I have some
Nah,
of
you'll
my
be
stuff?
fine. Your hands are in front of you. You'll be able to work around it. Just go see it. You only need your eyes. Go, shoot,
I'm in my stuff, but
shoot,
okay.
shoot,
While
faster,
we're
faster, faster.
paused,
Yeah.
I set down the water and I'm gonna work my work while he goes.
Okay.
Could I?
I'm gonna talk to the thing to distract from what Minerva's doing.
To the
To
thing.
the guy.
The
You
caravan
didn't ask my
master-
name. You call me thing. Well, shoot, thing. Let it
I'm
rhyme.
just gonna talk to him. To,
Triple
to
rhyme.
distract.
So
Name,
you could
thing,
aid with, like,
dang.
charisma speed.
So
You can try.
Not gonna
Not
hurt
my
you.
strong suit, but
I don't know how hazards work because I know hazards are a thing.
Thanks, Lord Banshee, for the like of the YouTube video. We appreciate it here at the Grimson YouTube
Hey-o.
channel.
Is there a way to like try and look for hazards on the way there? Like,
Well, I mean, you could look for hazards on the way there. It's possible, but you know. Wait, were you speaking? I heard your voice in the ether sphere. Wait, wait a second. Are you playing mind tricks on me, son? Why don't you get on out there and just touch it, see what happens, huh? I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. We got to sell you, so.
Yuck.
so that was me asking you
Yeah, mate.
the hazards.
Ellis.
I'm going.
I think he's
Just
broken,
I
guys.
think we broke him.
I'm going.
I think we shoved him
lost
partway
it.
through the
All
fourth
right,
wall.
all right, go.
Yeah,
The bit's dead. Go,
he's
go.
stuck
Just
in the wall.
Ass up.
He's stuck in the fourth.
This is
wall.
your punishment.
I will never stop breaking the fourth wall.
All right, what do you want, man? What do you want?
I just was trying to see if I could look for a hazard, like figuring out how to, like, if there is a hazard, either on the body, on the way to the body, figuring out that kind of thing.
Yeah, that would be. I would say let's give a survival and perception. Yeah.
Perception. Check. Survival. Let's tag.
Can I have a DC for Jingle Bang?
Difficulty.
Ah.
God damn.
I already rolled, but 2,
No.
1. Okay, good, because that's 1 success.
Okay.
Because I needed to roll a 9. So that's 1 success.
Okay. You take a couple of steps forward and see in the dust of the desert there are tracks. It seems he was heading in your direction before he perished. It's the best you can make out anyways. And as you get closer, you can definitely see there's something odd about the placement. It looks posed, and that to you is quite concerning.
Now that I'm close enough to it, I guess, could I look and see if it is an explosive, like that kind of trap? So could that be like perception explosives?
Yeah, I'll let you do explosives. Yeah.
Cool. That's great, because my explosives is 5 perception. I have to roll a 12, just difficulty.
15. Let's think about it. I would say for you,
Yeah.
I'll just give it to you for a 1. I think you would have a.
It's a tag, so that is a crit and a tag. So
So 3 6.
is that
Wait.
technically? Well, I mean, it's technically 3 successes, but it's a tag and no, it's
Wait.
that doesn't increase it. So 3 successes. So I generate 2
280?
AP.
So as you're looking at it, you can tell that is definitely an explosive charge. It's blinking. It seems to be a lunchbox bottle cap mine.
Is there a way of disarming it with?
Oh, sure. Sure.
I don't have anything.
Sure.
Do I?
Sure.
Knowing what I know about explosives, am I able to do that with just my hands?
I mean, oh yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Definitely. There's not like a special tool you need to disarm a
I wasn't
bottle cap
sure
mine, yeah. Just the experience.
Cool. Can I disarm it?
You can definitely try, yeah.
Cool.
I would say it'd be a difficulty of 2, and it would require, let's say, agility and explosives.
Agility explosives. Cool.
You have 2 action points.
I
if
was
you
gonna
want.
use 1.
Yep.
So I do it.
Meanwhile, the bobby pin breaks.
Damn.
Do I have time to try again?
I'd say so. I think I'll give you one more attempt
Okay.
during this window.
So I'd have to roll.
How many did
11.
you sneak?
We didn't say a number. I had like 40 or something, so
I
I
don't
just
think
said
we
I could
could-
hit a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'll give you 3.
3. Yeah,
I'll
okay.
give you 3.
That is 3 successes, 1 crit.
Okay.
So
You're
in
easily
total,
able to, after you get to the body, the smell is pretty bad, but you cannot detect it, being ghoulish. And you easily, definitely disengage the mine. You look around, perhaps, as you're, maybe you expected there to be something, like maybe a gunshot or something, who knows, but, I mean, the wind blows and you have the mine. It's now yours.
Cool. I'm just gonna.
Nice.
Is there anything else around? It's not. I'm not really taking.
It's just rotting flesh.
I
They're
figured
basically naked, yeah.
Okay. Just gonna take it on my way back. Found a lunchbox.
Well, dang, I'm hungry. He takes it from you and opens it and sees it's just like an explosive charge and a bunch of bottle caps. He's like, well, 50 caps for me. And he rips it all out and puts it in his pocket. Thanks! And he takes the charge, throws it into the ether sphere, and gives you the lunchbox. Here you go.
That's actually going to be useful because now I can make a lunchbox explosive later.
That would be, I think, a common rarity item for crafting purposes.
Okay.
I have to look up what the lunchbox is.
I'll just put a. Or can I just put lunchbox in the sheet and that's it and be fine?
Yeah, for now it's fine. Yeah, that's a very common item in all Fallout games.
Sweet.
Okay. And the caravan proceeds. What was yours?
I succeeded.
Okay.
I pick up the water, keeping my chains on my wrists but unlocked, and just keep moving with the caravan.
Okay. We proceed into the third tier as we're moving.
So much happened on one grid.
Calm down.
The heat of the day proceeds as you transition through this quarter mile and proceed forward through. Now, as you enter the fourth grid here, there is a mountain range that's kind of cusping down. And that is where a conversation begins. A heated argument between the caravan master and one of his guards. It's starting to get slightly darker. It's not, the sun is still peaking, but it's, sort of sun rises in the
East falls in west?
sets in the west. So it's starting to peak over. So you guys left in the morning. So the sun's there. So the shadow of this mountain is starting to encroach on you. And that's when the argument ensues between the caravan master and one of the guards. I tell you what, man, if you walk by that mountain, I am done. Well, what do you mean? What you dang old mean? It ain't that bad and pleasant. It's hot as Hades out here. We need some brevity. I swear. How long have you been doing this job, son? And it's obviously an older man. Well, dang old 2 months. How long do you think I got to do it before I know what I'm talking about? It's hot. I want the shade. We're walking by the mountain. And he starts to explain himself, saying, if you do that, you're not going to have sight lines what's above you. They're going to rain down from the top. Do you know what lives in this mountain range? Do you have any idea? We need the sight lines. The further we are away from things, the better we are off. Even if it's hot, at least we'll be alive. Now, dang old, shut your mouth. This is my caravan. I don't care what you say.
Start everything with dang old.
Dang old, dang old. Oh, dang old, dang old.
It's talking like Boomhauer.
Yeah, dang old.
While the caravan is paused.
Well, it's still they're
we're
moving.
still
They're just
talking,
arguing.
right.
Moving's
Right.
talking.
While they're distracted, can I sidle next to Hanley and try?
And try to pick her.
And
Oh
try to
my
with
god.
one of my remaining 2 bobby pins.
I would say it would increase the difficulty.
That's fine.
Okay, then it would be a
4.
4. Yeah,
Ooh, shit. We have 3 AP.
I think that's fair.
You want to
I think
spend
I'm
all
gonna
of
Is there
them?
spend
any
all
way
3.
that I could
Alright.
help you? I don't.
I think your hands are bound, so I'd probably say
Keep
no.
it. I as I do it, I just slip my wrist out and then slip my wrist back in, and I say, "Keep it cool now, honey. Even once you're free, okay? This is a good test for you. We gotta save the robot too, right?
Yeah.
I want my toast." So I'm rolling 4 dice. I'm rolling 4 dice. Difficulty 4. My target number, rolling agility, and lockpick is 13.
Come on.
Get it. You have
Come
luck
on.
points.
Come on. Yeah, you have. Wait, can luck do that? Can luck reroll?
Putting it up.
Yeah, I thought that's
I would
what it
like
was.
to know what luck does.
That's what I'm trying to figure out now. I know I built it around luck, but again, I need to
should
make
know.
a cheat sheet. There's so many things luck can do.
Second
Okay?
session, you should know this shit.
There's so much that luck can do. You have no
I
idea.
thought it gave you a reroll because I'm pretty sure I've used it like that.
I cannot remember it. I'm trying to figure it out now.
I'm gonna need it.
Okay.
Are you even close?
It's
Depends on how you-
before. Misfortune. Spend 1 or more luck points to reroll dice in a dice pool you roll. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna spend one of my luck, one of my 3 luck. Can I spend as many as I want?
No.
It says each die may only be rerolled once. You can't reroll a die that's already been rolled.
2 crit successes, so 4.
Wow.
Hell yes!
I only had 2 successes from 1 crit. The other 3 were fails. I rerolled 1, and it was another crit success.
Hell yeah.
So just hit 4.
Yes.
Hell yes.
Henley's His hands are free, but you're gonna keep him in here. And then I wander away again, further up the caravan.
So for
You need a hand.
for future reference,
She's like,
you can spend 1 or more luck points to re-roll.
As many as I want.
Yes. So
Cool.
it's 1d20 per luck point spent, or 3 damage die, or
Yeah.
whatever they are called.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
that deserves a
D6.
skull.
That was
Go.
that was a big old gamble because I had to crit,
Yeah.
which would have had to be a
That's a
4 or
big old
less on
gamble.
that roll.
Yeah.
We loved gambling though here.
That
Yeah,
was
we do.
2 3s.
Henley
I rolled a
does
3
for
and
sure.
then re-rolled a 3.
We found that out.
Yeah.
Wild. Wild.
Even worse than matching up against the mountain range. As the sun and you guys move on, approaches the sky, starts dipping into the west, he moves you into a ravine where there is something on the left-hand side to also block. So we're now traveling north. If you take a look at the map.
I have a question.
Yes.
So this is all open this way,
Yes.
and that obviously has we see on the map here on our table, right?
I don't think I've been on that side of the map. What?
Look at that cool
That's where we are.
3D map.
Look at that
Okay.
cool shit.
How tall is the wagon itself?
We don't have wagons. We just have Brahmin.
Brahmin.
We only have Brahmin.
Yeah, that's it.
People. That's all the stuff you're carrying. Obviously, I can put that stuff on your back.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move up next to one of the ramen, so they can be
The ramen?
That's literally
Brahmin,
all
whatever.
I hear in my head.
Seriously, all I'm
You guys
hearing
keep
too.
saying Brahmin, and I'm like,
I'm gonna
"Brah."
move next to the Brahmin, so it's my shield from whatever may shoot us from that side.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're moving through as he approaches this ravine. It really is upsetting because now you guys had made it past where you were up against the mountain really regressively, and you thought, okay, now the sun's setting, there's nowhere to hide. No, he finds some dang old ravine and leads y'all into that. This guy obviously does not know what he's doing because now the sight lines are broken up and there's a tiered thing above them to supply a high ground ambush. And they're on edge. They're looking up. You can see the guards are staring up. Their guns are pointed up. They're not really paying attention to you. I've been rolling for every grid in the back, by the way. And this was one of the rolls. Just thought I'd let you know that. Sometimes in game design, you don't have any understanding as to the effectiveness of something unless you say it. So that happened, and now we're here. So we're roaming now further north into the ravine. To you, it is becoming increasingly obvious where you guys are heading.
To
Who's-
Guy. To Guy.
Okay. I was writing.
I do not know where I am.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on this side of the mountain range.
Jeez.
Oh, secret note. Secret
No,
note.
that's just my map.
Oh well, damn. How screwed are we?
I have a guess.
It's becoming increasingly obvious as to where you're going.
Hey,
Is he looking more stressed?
guard.
Well, that guard they don't really like to talk very much.
Right. What's your name?
Well, you see, he don't have no tongue, so.
No, what's your name, sir?
Oh well, I have a dang old tongue. My name's Ellis.
Hi, Ellis. My name's Guy.
Well, that's a fine name, guy.
Can you give your guards an order,
Well, I could technically.
please? If we get ambushed, fucking shoot me. 'Cause I don't want to go where we're going.
Now, Guy, we've talked about this. I have
really-
to die first because I'm old. And you have to keep
I have. Can
good
you
at-
just leave me, maybe?
No.
I don't want to go where you're going.
No,
Sure.
it'll be all right.
Absolutely. You know what, dang old guy, I figured it out. But we won't, because I'm a great caravan master. So you're going where we're heading. Sorry. All right, we moving out. Let's go.
I stay shuffled up right next to the Brahmin for cover.
Now this place, and you hear him talking to himself. Now this place we're going, we have a lot of good relations with them, but they're kind of weird. I got to tell you what, the people they take, I don't know what they do with them. We don't see them no more, especially when we go in there. They don't let us in very far though.
Where
Where are we going?
Guy, where
Oh, well, now it's proprietary. I can't down there. Dingo.
I'm
I'll
not
tell you
asking
that.
you.
What?
He got stuck in a loop.
I bet
Dangle.
Shoot down.
Guy, where
I bet
are
you
we
200 caps I know where you're going.
I bet you 200 caps. You won't shut your mouth when I ask you to.
Hey, it was pretty funny, to be honest.
I'm a dang old joker. I tell you
He
what.
is a joker.
I
Makes me
tell
want
you what, brother.
Slap my knees, but they'd probably break.
Hey, snap your knees. I'll do that. That's fun.
Yeah.
Dang old
They
fun.
make some creaky, weird noises.
So anyway,
Well, anyway.
Where are we going?
Well, anyway.
So you're now, I would say, a good almost. And I've been kind of skipping through for time, and nothing's happened other than this in the rolls.
I mean, has days passed, or is we still in hours?
So we're now, thank you. We're now getting to dusk, and we're bedding down for the night here.
Okay.
The guards, you'll notice, are not going to sleep. They are wired. They're staring at that ridge as if their life depends on it, and they're staring at you because they also know the number one cause of death for caravan masters are crazy slaves like this. So they're watching you like a hawk. They got their guns trained on you. They're waiting, and they're obviously like freaking out right now. So what do you guys do now that you're bedding down for the night? And you're I will say right now, from the survival mechanics, you guys are exhausted.
Yeah, we haven't slept since the
Well, it's
we
been a
slept
full
overnight.
No, we
day.
slept in the.
prison cell.
It's
yeah.
been a full day,
So-
but you have
Yeah.
been doing a lot of activity.
Yeah.
You've been carrying objects all day to let the Brahmin have a good old load, dang old load off.
How attentive is the caravan master to my person?
Oh well, he's asleep, but the rest
Okay.
of them are
the
not.
guards.
Okay, so he's out.
Oh, he's gone.
I'll just
That
look at
dang
the,
old guy's out.
I'll just look at the guard, just give a little smile. He's gonna take his thumbs. He's gonna pull his hollow tags up, and just go and lower him back down.
He doesn't. He has no idea what that is.
It's all right. You'll find out.
You see, like as you're lifting, though, he does he's like, yeah.
He's ready.
Okay.
Well, as I've always said, good nap fixes many things. I go to bed.
Okay.
Gonna look at, I guess, the closest guard.
Can I get? Can I get some of the food?
No. You what?
Can I get some of the food off one of the Brahmin that has our shit?
Well, the implication would be that they would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I should. I guess when I say camp down for that, I mean like
fair.
you know the
Ramen.
usual. They still feed you. Obviously, you need to
We
keep
get
up your
ramen
strength.
from the Brahmin.
I do request the noodle cup that I had on my inventory before everything got taken from us.
They throw you a bloatfly meat.
Damn. That's
So
also
we
fine.
don't get to go up.
They gave me the noodle cup in which trade. That's my favorite, actually.
No.
I love Brian.
All right.
I mean, you could try, I guess.
Not worth it at this point.
I would
Not
argue.
yet.
Fixes many things. I go
Okay.
sleep.
All right,
Yeah,
sleep.
resting, I guess.
Yep.
Okay. He wagers you're about, as you wake up in the morning, he's like, we got about one more day of walking. We'll be right there. We'll be good to go. You guys ready for another good day, campers?
I'm still so
Pick
tired.
your shit up. He's like, I'm just kidding. I don't like to curse. My mama taught me a potty mouth is a potty brain. Huh, wait a second. I curse all the time. Anyway, I'll be pick up your stuff. Let's get on. Let's go.
I'm tootling.
All right, so you guys keep
Why?
tripping. Ooh,
Where are we going?
okay.
You gonna give a straight answer?
Before he wakes up, I will have very quietly told the fellow party members where we're going,
Hey, lovely.
Which is?
Well,
or what I believe the direction is.
that's fine. No, that's fine. You guys have been deviating slightly west.
Yeah.
It's not like a straight pathway up the mountain. It's also, you know, it seems to be eschewing the path that would be closest to where you're going. So it's kind of like crossing over in grids that you wouldn't necessarily expect, since
Yeah.
I think you would have a nice internal map of this specific area. So you do, I would argue, notice this as you're talking. Like you say it probably confidently in the morning to them.
Yeah.
But as we go through grid after grid and we're starting to skew and going into sort of the no man's land, a dead zone, where there's just nothing there, and you know this for a fact.
So what's the name of the place?
We're going to the Brotherhood.
Oh, you're friends.
They're not friends.
What? That's you talked about them when we first met so much.
did because I was explaining things and why they are not friends anymore.
So probably not good to go there.
No, I like breathing.
So
So they're a violent bunch.
Yeah.
So what do they do to the slaves they buy?
Well, it kind of depends.
Well, they turn them into conscripts, and they push them out in front to see if things go boom, or if they go. It's a Geiger counter, and it ain't so grand.
And Guy will just point to the cavern master. He's got it.
Well, no, I was talking for you.
Oh,
Well, you got to differentiate the voice.
I
Come
thought
on.
the
Mr.
cavern
He
master.
dangled up here. He's down. He's
Stuck in the
down
fourth
here.
wall.
I got you.
Thank you.
I
So
got that one.
I did.
Yeah.
You guys are wrong though.
Yeah, well, that. So I was just instead
back
of
on point.
they would take conscripts, and they would do a proving ceremony, and most don't survive it.
Lovely. Okay, cool. Love that.
Well,
Seen it a few times.
Well, I'm good with explosives, and I can't be irradiated.
Oh, they're gonna love you.
Yeah, probably.
No, you won't make it far.
That makes sense.
Oh no, they hate ghouls. I forgot about that.
Yeah, they're gonna love you. Oh no, they hate you.
ghouls.
Honestly,
mean,
the closer we
hate.
get, I'm surprised every breath you take.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
wait, does he breathe? That doesn't count. I don't
no, no,
Okay.
no. Stop.
So you
Don't.
guys start moving in a skewed pattern, and you're the only one I think that notices
Yeah.
this weird pathway.
Kind of look
this
around a bit like,
The fuck?
What's up, honey?
something ain't right.
Yeah, we're fucking slaves.
No
Try
shit.
again.
The direction. The direction ain't right. The hell's he taking us?
South?
You hear them two of them arguing up ahead, and they're towards the front of the caravan. I would say just through your instinct, he seems to be following the ravine rather than veering out and towards their destination. He keeps going in eschewment. And the only logical thing is that he's following this dang old ravine.
Dang over me.
Could I make a check to determine if this guy's just lost?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that
What
would
would
be
you
definitely a charisma-oriented check, and I would say survival. Charisma and survival.
Could I assist because I have?
One of you
Survival.
may assist,
I would like to assist.
Could I go off, by chance, could I convince you to intelligence survival? Because I would know the area.
I could do charisma. You could do intelligence. It's a fun one.
So the reason I suggest charisma isn't to determine if you're lost, but to determine if
His
he
demeanor.
is lost.
Right.
I'm cool with that. I'm down.
So if you want to determine if
Don't
you're
let it-
lost,
Wait, no, I just rolled.
I guess you could make that assertion.
No. I want to go with
kinda gave it
where
to you.
he's at. I'm
Okay,
about
then
it.
I would
Okay,
I would
so
argue charisma. is
charisma
the
survival.
proper-
How many successes would you like me to have?
I'd go with this 2, I think.
Well, you don't get one from me.
Don't tell
Sorry.
me. That is a critical success.
Hey,
Nice.
so
Oh, he dang old lost.
two total. Okay.
He dang old lost. You don't know what he's doing. Or he doesn't care. I mean, he believes so much in himself that he's
Gotcha.
just deluded.
And we're back, and we're all back with the back of the caravan.
Mhm.
Y'all, he is fucking lost.
Oh.
Keep
So-
it down though.
You've crossed into a new grid, by the way.
So are we gonna let him know that, or are we just gonna keep on?
Nope.
No.
I try to pick his lock too.
Okay.
What are we waiting
If it's
for?
moving, it's still a
All of us.
we're moving, so it's
Oh,
still
you're moving.
4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Smart.
Oh wait.
Could have done it at night, I guess, but wouldn't think about it.
No,
You
we
said
didn't
their
say.
guns were trained on us. I wasn't
Oh,
gonna
that's
try
true.
that.
Yeah,
they were
definitely
wired.
could not have.
That's 100% true. Okay.
Could
Speaking
I-
of them being wired throughout the night, how are they looking now?
They are.
Why?
They've been taking something.
They've
You
been
can- I mean, it's
doing chem.
so obvious.
They've been
You
taking
don't even need to
chem.
make a
Yeah,
check.
yeah,
Their hands are shaking. They're,
Yeah.
DC 0 check.
yeah. For what? Well, no, it's just information.
assessing the state
it's just
of the...
information that's being given.
Yeah.
Like,
What action points?
like they were up. They probably did it in front of you. Is kind of what I'm assuming.
Gotcha.
Take some whatever is the stimulant, psycho, I think. Anyway, okay, so we've passed a number of grids away from our destination. We are now, and I've been rolling this whole time. It's just been very dead. In this particular area of the map, there's not a lot, so
It's just
it's very hot, and takes a lot of water. But you guys have plenty of that. Yes.
While we're traveling, instead of trying to pick some lock, I want to sidle up to one of the guards. They're like on edge. Hey there, honey. I can't help but notice you're very on edge, which is understandable given the situation we're in. One of the items I was taken from me is and she looks around.
He just now notices you.
Hey, sorry. One of the items that was taken from me. I'm not asking for it. If you want it, it's a little dose of Calmex. And Calmex is a calming, relaxing, focusing drug that she had on her person. It's like, I don't know if maybe when we bed down tonight, you just look so upset, and if you want to maybe sneak that, I just wanted to let you know it was there. And I would like to try to persuade him. This information.
Okay, there's two ways we can look at this. He's so addled that it's easy, or he's so addled that it's impossible.
Well, I'm not the GM, but I know what I would pick. It'll soothe your thing, but it will keep you focused. It's
I'll
not
say
gonna
this.
make you sleepy.
If you give him something, he'll take it. But I think it's more the fact that it's going to be a very difficult process to convince him to look for it.
Sure. I understand. What if I happen to find it or be looking for it? You wouldn't stop me, would you? I would just be trying to help you out, looking through our stuff.
You notice as his mouth is going up, this is the guy who doesn't have a tongue, so he can't really respond to you. But you could try to get him a calming agent.
Okay.
So
I give him a little pat. It was good talking to you. You have a beautiful smile. You sound like my friend when he's pretending to breathe.
Ghouls have to breathe.
yeah,
I don't know.
I'm just playing it up.
This caravan sounds so fucking weird. Just like a bunch of honking.
I cannot wait for these guys to collapse dead.
Alright, that's all.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I back away.
All right.
No persuasion check to try and generate AP? Or speech?
It's gonna get old. That question's gonna get old, boys.
Zero action.
Zero action.
You deserve zero difficulty.
I asked a question. Is the sky blue? I think I deserve. I that.
I feel like that one was fair.
Oh, whatever.
Thanks
Go
for
for it.
sticking
Yeah,
up for
that's
me.
fine. Yeah.
Don't fucking do it again.
But
I
if
will.
you guys ask that for literally every bit
No.
of information, I'm gonna lose it.
I'm not
I
gonna do
will
it for
free throw.
everything.
Okay, we're going to allow it this once, and then we're gonna keep moving on with
Oh, I said I'm good with
Oh,
that.
then he defaults it. Sorry. You tried, Morgan, and you fought valiantly. You took my ribbing and came out with nothing. That's a shame. But we all care about you occasionally. And
Fine, I'll just stop editing shorts.
well, we care what you can do for us, for sure.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Let's be clear.
100%.
Let me be frank.
Do have a question if you don't
I'll
mind.
be John.
I thought you were Chad.
I know. I was looking over the luck of the draw
Yeah.
and kind of how Guy would think of this. He knows these guys are going to have to collapse at some point. Could I interest you in expending a luck point for luck of the draw to see if I can get a helpful factor detail about how much longer these guys might have in them before they just collapse?
Absolutely, you can do that.
It's literally a mechanic in the game.
Yeah!
They are. I would even given Love of the Draw such a big thing. We're talking 12 hours and their hearts blow up.
And this is like
space.
beginning of the second day, right?
Yes.
Cool.
So they've been up for about almost 30 hours or so at this point. Okay. Yeah, it's 24 hours. So like about 34 hours. It's somewhere in there. and at times very difficult to track other than the sun.
Now, with that kind of thinking here, is that going to put us anywhere near a destination point?
It would have, but now it's...
We're not
We're
sure.
deviated.
Yeah, you're just getting let out into the depths of the wastes. So
Nice.
at this point, you're even lost. Now the map is map's gone for a
yeah,
reason,
yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
You have no clue where you're at this
Yeah.
point. It's starting to get a little hairy.
We're still following.
But we're
a
following the ravine.
Yeah, it's following a form of a ravine.
Sure.
Knowing he would want to keep these guys on absolute edge. Somewhere throughout the day, guy would be like, "What the hell was that?" And look up the mountain.
Achoo! Goes through the ravine.
So,
Hell yeah.
as
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
you guys heard me roll the die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. As you say, what's up there?
You actually see. Yes!
Amazing.
Yes.
What
Yes.
the-
Yes.
That's some
My
power
powers
armor.
of perception are so incredible.
Yes!
And foresight.
That's some power armor. I don't like that.
Much to
power
your
armor?
horror and shock,
Yeah.
You expect to see nothing.
What begins as I need to keep the guy startled. Oh.
just as a relational point of size.
Yep.
That's a normal
Oh no.
This is the size of normal. This is my hand. This is the size of a super mutant. That's the size of a normal.
Oh, is
human.
it a super mutant or is it power armor?
That is a super,
Super
mutant.
mutant.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Okay.
Sick.
A super mutant pops up
bad.
and says,
Get him!
"Roll
Up
initiative."
top.
We don't roll.
Or give me initiative. Let me. It's what I always have to say.
Yeah.
Just give it. Don't.
Hey,
correct me.
Henley!
17, 15,
13.
13.
And
13.
Yeah, I remember the order actually.
So glad I spent that
Oh,
luck points. I know
yes.
it's fucked.
God, I could just imagine it like the heat is like waving off of us. Like we're
Yeah.
half of it, we're partially in shadow, but partially not. They're just like doggedly twitching. He goes, "What's that?" and points even before he looks.
Yeah.
And there's just somebody standing up there.
Imagine.
Oh.
Guy, you may want
Also-
to actually look. What? Oh.
Hey Chan, also, since this is the beginning of a combat, I would like to spend a luck point to introduce Mysterious Stranger at some point, if you would please.
Ooh, you took that.
I did. 'cause
Yeah.
I
it's
thought about
so
it, but I
fun.
wasn't sure.
You've got a full-on luck build.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
It's mainly
Oh, shit,
split
look at
between
those
luck and
minis.
perception.
Wait,
Yeah,
I want to
those
see.
look awesome.
Don't touch that.
Don't touch. No touch.
Okay. Oh, sick.
I love how chill this combat music is compared to any of our other combat music.
Look at it.
This is from the actual game.
Oh shit, is it?
Okay.
Which one? First? First game or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. So I was gonna say the later games would have more high energy. I feel like
Oh, they are all right there.
there's a lot of them.
Ooh.
Oh, they surround. Oh,
Hey, up close.
they have
Ooh.
puppies.
How big are those
Puppies.
They have meat. What is
Yeah,
it?
are those like
Meat?
like
Dog meat? Dog meat.
human-sized puppies? Like, what are those?
You make these?
That is Zool.
Oh no, what were the names in Ghostbusters? It wasn't Zool because Zool was the god.
No.
Are you the key?
It was
Are you the key master?
Gozer was the god.
Was
Zool was a servant, and so was Sloth. No, what was his name?
Chandler, did you make these?
Rick Moranis. Who did he play? Who was he possessed by?
Yeah, I painted them all.
Yeah, those dogs are cool.
They do.
Or whatever the fuck they are.
They do, yeah.
Paint and base all
Whatever
of
it
these.
Well, you did an incredible job, sir. They look amazing.
This is actually my cheap paint scheme. Okay, my fast painting strategy. Okay. So I should express something. Bad. It's bad. And I think you. I'll leave it at that. I'll let my silence speak for itself.
Okay.
Okay, so let me just figure this out real quick.
Are we?
No, what?
Okay, thank you.
You're good.
Are we wearing our armor?
Saul,
Oh.
what are you?
Oh, 15.
This
Yeah,
is
our
us.
Guy.
we're
I am 13.
We have 0 armor, correct?
Correct.
You're naked, yes.
Yeah. Shit.
Uh-huh.
My bloomers.
So okay, you remember how like in every single thing I've done, I've stated that running is an option and no one ever takes it.
No,
This
I was
is-
already. Yep, I'm
So
right there.
Are they really? God, fuck this.
So again,
Again.
That's hilarious.
I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
You can't probably. Maybe you guys are like cracked and come up with some nightmare thing.
I mean, we do have 5 guards on our side.
That was really funny. You did that when I rolled that for that new.
That was
That's
wild.
amazing.
I should go
Kismet.
win a lottery ticket.
Yeah.
I like the confidence of that. Not, I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket. I'm gonna go win one.
Yes.
Let's
What
just
do you
go
want
win
from me,
it.
man? You learned anything with sitting next to me?
I just do.
So I know
just
where
do.
all they're all 9. All the guards are 9 because of how drug addled they are right now. So they're all literally all after down here. So it seems that you might want. Do you have any more capabilities of changing your
I do.
order?
I have
Okay,
another luck point that I can use, but
that might help.
That only helps for 1 round.
Now,
Yeah.
since they started the combat, dang old guy is standing closest to the dude with the sledgehammer who rushed down and jumped and is like in a flying leap going to try to smash him.
It's Vin's Clortho, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Goodbye,
From
all
Ghostbusters.
right, Ellis. Ellis is dead. Ellis is
Are you shitting me?
Ellis is going to explode. That was.
Oh.
There's no way. Oh well, I guess I don't know yet. I haven't.
Yeah, you have to roll the
I
damage.
roll my damage.
3 Zen Force. 3 Zen Force.
You really love Ellis.
I mean,
Remember?
more people against the super mutants, please.
I don't think Ellis will be particularly helpful.
You mean more humans to distract them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, more targets. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
You're right.
Target-rich
Cannon fire.
environment.
How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them?
5
Plus
super mutants
2,
and then 2 dogs.
Where's
puppies.
the one with the sled?
See, this is what happens when you wait.
No, not the one with the modified mini nuke.
No, we
not
could
that
not
one.
have.
Huh.
This is the perfect time to act.
And the question
And
is,
none of these have a
do we
modified.
try to grab
nuke.
it
That would be
here or
insane.
just run?
I say grab gear,
I
then run.
Okay,
Yeah,
we got it. Here we go.
We
Like-
definitely need our stuff.
Double check here.
Someone ride
Okay.
one of the Brahmin.
Oh
Yeah,
They're
we're
not
gonna
that fast.
grab the Brahmin and run.
Are they fast enough?
what would that be check-wise,
Ooh.
do you think?
What?
Trying to get the Brahmin.
To pull them?
Yeah. Pilot.
Strength athletics?
Or well,
You think?
Unless you're trying to like convince
Convince
it.
them.
Well, I was
Hey,
thinking like
Brom,
an
hey,
animal
cow.
handling check, like if you were to hop on a horse.
survival.
Yeah, a
Survival.
charisma survival.
Charisma
Like,
survival, yeah.
charisma's not good.
Neither is. I mean, mine is.
Intelligence survival.
He wields a giant
Try
metal
again.
board,
Uh huh.
rushes towards him in this flying leap,
Uh huh.
and
Oh,
You lost a.
you lost
Counter.
an initiative.
The guards, they're already dead anyways.
They're gone. Bye bye.
what you got? And his brain has entered his chest cavity.
Oh.
He is gone and dead, which will be
Well,
one of them removed.
Yep.
And
We
now
had a
it's
good 2
Minerva's
months.
turn.
Henley,
It's Dave.
me!
this is now that time.
Ah!
And I drop the chains.
When the shit did you do that?
So I'll say this: there is a go.
I drop the chains. I just like whip the
I don't
chains
wanna, I
off.
don't want to ruin your strategy.
And I go, we're gonna grab some cows and get out of here.
Yes. Yep.
And I would like to, so we're all in the same zone. Assumedly.
So zone 1,
would
zone
be-
2. I would say that this is all one zone. It has to be, right?
Okay.
So the next ridge is zone 2.
Yeah.
I'm going to run to the Brahmin that has the robot. And I'm gonna grab it and just try to start moving it into a zone over. So major action, pull the cow, minor action, move to a new zone.
Okay.
Away from the ravine.
You do that. I mean, there's no rolls or anything. You just do it.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
I'm running.
what would there be?
I mean, trying to
Something
get the
like- I don't
Brahmin
know
to
what-
come with. We weren't sure if there was a
Oh,
check.
I guess bait. Yeah, I guess you're right on that. I was thinking more from a action economy perspective. There wasn't
Yeah.
anything
Come
preventing
on,
you.
cow, get away from the scary things.
So
just
yeah,
run.
definitely to. I would say, what would that be?
We theorize survival or survival with either charisma or intelligence.
Or strength and athletics to just brute force.
You'd have
pull
to
the cow,
choose
but
which
that
one
would
you do.
Probably
I
the
want to do
cows
the
are
charisma.
strong.
I'm not gonna-
Then charisma and survival. then.
I'm tickling its chin. I'm like, just ignore. I'm like trying to blind it.
Blinder.
Just look at
Kidding.
this.
Ooh,
Oh, what's the
Yeah,
DC?
these chairs.
oops, sorry.
Yeah, difficulty. Yeah, this one's also. Fuck.
There's a couple ways I could slice this.
Do they see that their master was just demolished?
I would say yeah.
Cool.
They want to run from the carnage happening.
Yeah.
They're scared.
So the idea is that you're trying to guide them in a direction.
away
Away
from
from
the-
them.
Yeah. Just away.
That would be. They're in a panic state. They're freaking out. They smell blood.
Kick sand with blood.
Action point, minor action.
We don't have
I
any.
don't want to make
I
it because
know.
you're gonna hate me for what I think it's a 4, but
We
I don't want to
can't.
get hated as a GM.
No, that's
No,
okay.
that's a fair thing. You're the one who makes the call.
It's got, like it's either. I feel like if they hadn't got the first strike, if he hadn't have died, I would have made it a 3. Now that he's dead, I think that that's my logic. I think I'm gonna make it a 4.
All right.
No, I can't do that.
You could crit it twice.
Yeah.
That's the only one.
All right.
I mean, look, if you don't, that's a whole turn.
give yourself 2 action points. I'm buying 2.
Oh shit.
Well, I
wait,
will-
hang on.
before-
You have to spend 3 to get 2
No, no,
extra
no.
Is that
die.
the same one I'm buying? Isn't buying what's 1 for 1?
I don't think you can buy die. You can only buy
You
action
buy
points.
action points.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
So you have to, buy the 3 action points to then
Yeah.
spend on the 2 dice.
Oh, this is worth it, fam.
And there's the other thing: if you fail,
Yeah.
that's a whole turn
This
where
is
you're
not-
standing
in that
literally in the
circumstance
dead
with
center.
a difficulty 4, like I would have to like crit multiple times.
And these guys
I'm
are.
rolling under a 6.
scary.
You
on
can
survival.
do something else if you
Yeah.
have a
Yeah,
better.
I'm doing something else.
Cool.
I'm gonna search for my gun. So,
Yeah.
do I find it, or do I need to take a major action to search for it?
So major action search, minor action flee.
Yes, probably.
Okay.
Minor action might change depending whether I find it.
First, you have to choose which cow.
The one with the robot on it.
Okay. So
There's 2 guys.
there is actually an answer.
Yep.
So I'll that's all I'll say is that I actually do have it written down. So you can ask me to describe it if you'd like what you see.
Shoot before I like go over. Sure.
Okay.
That
Look
would
at
be
the
nice.
robot cow.
Yeah. So one is carrying a lot of cloth. There might be something under the cloth. This is the one behind. The one in front is carrying cases of water as well as giant cases on its back in which it could have been disassembled and put into one of the cases. Problem is that the cases are wrapped in bound leather and rope, as you can literally see right there. You would have to cut it, and then you'd have to get into it, which would mean all that would mean no minor.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. So
Got
the less risk would be to rush the cow with the cloth, but it's a toss up.
Change it. Major action. Pick his lock.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
I'd say since he's standing still, it is in combat, but there isn't an active press. I'd give it as a 2.
2. Yeah, that's fine.
Come on, do it.
Come
Question.
on, move.
Would you be willing to tell me the DC to just brute strength break the chains?
That's it.
The guy is free.
Hey.
Okay, so
Hey.
that's 3 people are free.
Yeah, I'm the
Yeah.
only one that is not.
I mean, you're free to run.
Yes,
yeah.
but
Right,
my
right,
hands are
you're-
not free. I can't.
And then I'm just gonna
Well,
say,
could you just
Probably.
Grandma toss a bomb?
grab the cows, goodbye, and then minor action I run. Ah!
This is gonna be tight if you guys try this seriously. I mean, like I said.
What are we supposed to do?
Whatever we want. It's an RPG, Morgan.
I know, but you keep reiterating the same thing like we're gonna change what we're doing.
Well, no,
I
like
changed what I was doing like 3 times.
Yeah.
What? No, I'm saying like it's gonna be a tight margin for error, and
Okay.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
like death is.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of
On
like
the
no
menu,
matter what we do,
boys.
it's a
Yeah.
tight margin for error, so it's like, meh,
I'm just vamping.
whatever.
I'm sorry. I'll stop talking. I'll stop. It's fine.
Thank
No,
you.
Jim
absolutely.
doesn't need to talk.
I don't need to anyways.
It upsets Morgan when you talk, really. So
It did in
It's
college
already
too.
bad.
Eat 'em all.
It did way worse in college. I was like, Morgan sucks. He's a terrible editor, and he'll just start crying. Like, what a loser. Anyway, let's go for it. So what's up, Saul? It's all good, man.
What are you doing?
Uh,
Jeez.
Sorry, I wanted to insert my turn
yes, right after Minerva.
after Minerva with knowing
Go
that
for it.
DC.
So
I
not
don't-
only did you just get demolished verbally, now you got your turn stolen. That's
Well,
crazy.
I'm gonna try and brute force break Saul's chains.
Okay, sure.
Go for it.
And
it's a. You can stop.
okay.
You said 3. It is. I'm sure strength athletics.
that's me.
We don't have.
Handsome.
We have no action points. You can buy one.
That's
though.
all right. That's all right. We got it. Big money.
We're-
Big money.
Give him one. Oh.
Ha! That's a crit. So that's 2.
Aw.
And then a 15, which I spend another luck point to re-roll.
It's your luck.
It's up to you.
I would say this is
Wait,
a situation.
15,
This is a very important.
12. Yeah,
This
no,
situation
okay.
that might require a lot of luck.
This is a situation that
Yeah.
Hey.
That's exact. That's
Yeah.
an exact
3
success.
success.
3 successes.
so you
Snap those
shatter
chains.
the chains of one Saul White.
And I'm guessing that's the major action. So then I will. Would I be able to turn on the robot with the minor action, or grab a cow and start trying?
You know
to...
he's strapped down to I want to be very
That's
clear.
fine, he
He's
can cut-
he's
If
strapped
If I
down.
turn him
You
to,
can
if I
try.
turn him on, he can cut himself free.
Perhaps. I mean, that's
Is
possible.
it like if it's as simple as flipping
If
a
you're
switch,
asking
can
me
I
if
do
you
that
can-
with a minor action?
If you're asking me if you can do it, I would say yeah, you can run and turn them on, and just your turn would end in the center of the heat.
I'm gonna take some hits. That's okay. I don't.
Okay. Look, up to you. I think I've
Do it.
Well,
I think I've given too much of my
Or-
thoughts on the matter. So do
or
what you want.
guiding the animal away.
We're
like
you
a
could
move,
try
but
either.
with the
Once
animal.
that would be a major trying
Yeah,
to do
that's
that.
what I thought. So I'm just gonna switch.
Trying to flip
handy
a switch. You know exactly
robot
what it
on.
is. So I would say, I maybe I'll give you like a 1 because of the Brahmin's kicking, but you know exactly where it is.
What
so
am I
um,
doing? Maybe like.
I would say intelligence and
Okay.
science or
Repair? I'll take repair.
Repair's better, I think.
Yay, that's good because I like repair better.
Both are intelligence based. But... Hey.
7 is a success.
What was the difficulty?
Intelligence.
One.
It's a
Well, oh, you're right. You're
Intelligence, repair.
Is a 9, so a 7 is a success, a 13 is not, and neither.
Right. Is your repair a tag?
It is a tag, but it's a 4, so it's
Ah.
not. Yeah.
So you
So
managed
I
to
get
flip
it.
the
I get 'em
switch.
Hello.
Hi, we're running!
Okay, mistress, as you command.
Yay!
So the robot enters.
Where is my water to carry? I feel as though I am on my side.
As the robot turns on, the Brahmin gets burned because the jet engine,
Oh.
Oh, shit.
and it kicks in your direction.
Oh.
So let's see here.
So it's coming with us? Is it?
Well, no, it's like rear.
Oh, it kicks me.
tries
Like a
Oh.
mule.
What? So your defense is what?
I think my defense is still a 1 because that's dependent on your agility and not
yeah.
your armor.
Right.
So the
right?
unarmed.
Armor
first.
is only for
Sword
damage
endurance.
resistance.
Yeah.
That is it.
So I don't have anything my damage resist. Do I still have my Vault-Tec jumpsuit on?
Yeah.
Okay, because that does
That does give you some stuff.
some sort
I think
of.
it's energy or something.
I
Right?
think it is, but I'm gonna find out.
Difficulty 1 for the cow to kick.
I do have the cow's stats.
Brahman.
Brahman.
Bro.
Imagine they're like those what are those cows with the hair over their head, but it's like super
The
curly,
Highland?
so it looks like ramen?
Highland, yeah. Highland
Energy
cows.
They're like
rage,
brown.
Yeah.
but not physical
Those are the
damage.
ramen.
Okay.
But
there's two of them?
The curls are in like
Oh,
V shapes.
wait.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
One head says brown.
Yeah,
That's
so we're
on
pretty
it.
fucked, aren't we?
It's really funny Brahmin have like a full stat sheet, but anyway. Okay,
Yeah,
so
we got it.
And she gets kicked.
Did I get kicked?
Maybe.
I haven't rolled yet. I did throw my dice, but I did not have the sheet up, so I did not know what the to hit was. Okay.
Did a crit? 2 crits?
Well, no.
Complication?
Complication?
What is a crit?
A crit is 1,
One.
Okay.
unless they have a tag.
Unless it's a tag skill for them to kick me.
It's just I got to roll a 2 and a 4. I just was very shocked that I rolled a 2 and a 4. So that was that, and I also get a
An action point.
Yeah.
and I didn't use any. 'Cause I
No.
thought I was going to.
You have
Damn it.
so many action points.
Yeah. Use an action point for a cow to kick me.
Okay, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 1, and that's a 5.
Where did they kick
Shit.
me?
Oh yeah,
that's a good question. 17. So the answer.
Left leg.
Left leg.
Ooh, ow, God!
And that's over 5 damage.
That's 1 fizz,
That's at least
2,
yeah,
3,
that's 5
4,
damage.
5 in a
an
effect. There's no
effect.
effect.
So you take 5 and
5, which makes it
You're
a
prone.
crit, which means I can't fucking walk.
you were shitting me.
No, you're prone. It just knocks you prone. That's the
Yeah.
equivalent
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
it-
just knocked prone.
Okay,
Or
okay,
the
okay.
equivalent of whatever it's called.
Cool.
Well, you're
So
still
you
stuck
can just
there
stand up with a
regardless.
minor action.
Cool. Okay.
So the robot's initiative is.
Yeah, there is a specific critical effect for every area, and I believe legs is just being
I
knocked
thought.
down.
What is
'Cause,
the
like, if
robot's
you-
initiative?
If you hit the
10.
arm, they can't just pick their weapon back up, can they?
I
I
think they would have to
don't
use
know.
something.
I'll look at that
I
later.
don't know.
But the arms are different than the
Yes.
legs.
No. I understand that. But I
The
was
legs
just
are at
thought
the bottom.
that'd be like, oh really?
So you all watch. as
This
the
isn't my
Brahmin-
leg.
Yeah, head lady, this is not the time to talk about this.
I'm confused.
So you all watch as the Brahmin rears back and kicks. It's almost like a very like a kind of a Walking Dead gut wrenching scene where like basically nails, and you hear the grinding crack of their right leg, right. The right leg as they come down.
Left,
the Brahmin's left leg
Very important.
as the Brahmin starts to kick and freak out as Mr. Handy is awoken. Mistress, no! As he's like galloping, it's kind of a like almost like a slightly comedic, but it's dire because now they've been knocked prone.
Does the cow start running?
It's like galloping around right now. We'll see when it gets to their turn, which is down here.
Yeah, it's my turn now.
It's a 10 initiative. So
So, Sol is free.
yes.
Would it be a major action to go to one of the Brahmin and search for anything?
I would say
Okay.
I would say I think the rules state like I mean the action list is very apparent.
Yeah.
So let's make sure, and we're learning this system as we go.
Major action: assist, attack, command an NPC, defend, first aid, pass, rally, ready, sprint, and test. And
Perception survival, I would imagine, is probably.
Then minor actions is interact.
I imagine like it's like turn on, but like what would be something like I am actively like having
Interact
to-
with your equipment or environment in a simple way, like opening a door or pushing a button. That's fair.
Let me. Yeah, I don't want to like
Oh wait,
screw.
draw one item carried on your person, pick up an object within your reach, and make.
But you don't know where it is.
That's fair.
Yeah,
That's fair.
you have to look for
yeah.
it.
Like maybe what's test read?
Test.
Test.
Perform a skill test for an action not covered by any other actions. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
It would be a
So
test.
As a
we
major
use
action.
Yes, as
The
a major
base
action.
roll for all things. That,
So if you
Um,
look, it would have to be a major.
Yeah.
It's,
yeah, that's what it was going to be if I did it, and I just chose not to.
I'm not close enough to one of the Brahmin to. Well, since
You're
I'm in the
it's
same
in your
zone.
zone.
Same
It's
zone.
in
Cool.
your
You can
zone.
just
I'm
do
gonna
it.
use a major action to look for. Do I have to look for something specific?
You have to choose a cow, and you
Yep.
have to look for something specific, or you can specify. Ask me what's on the cow, and I give you some options, and you can choose one to look in.
I would like to look at the one that the robot is not on.
So the back one.
Yes.
Okay. It's notably calmer.
Yep.
It's more confused at the moment.
Yep.
So, would you like
Right,
to
oh,
find
it
something
was
specific?
The cloth. That's right. That was the one with cloth on it. I would like to look for.
Any kind of.
I'd like to look for my Molotov.
Okay.
A Molotov.
A Molotov.
Difficulty?
Difficulty class. Let's give it a 2.
2. Okay. I'm going to use my luck skill as one of them, or one of the things for it, in place of what would I'm assuming be like intelligence or something, or agility.
Perception.
Perception. Actually, no. I'm going to use perception.
That's
it's
what
the same. Yeah.
That's just what I.
Perception survival. Is that what it would?
It's the same as I requested for
So,
you.
Was that what you rolled? Perception
So
survival.
I actually don't remember what I requested.
We didn't get to that part.
Oh,
'cause I decided
right.
not to do
I
it.
thought I mentioned something.
I'm just gonna do it anyway.
No, we
perception.
talked about it for me.
Survival
leading
is
the couch,
fine.
but
That's fine. That's fine.
I think that's what it is for scavenging.
So what'd you get?
I'm using a luck point to reroll one of those.
Okay.
Because that was.
Because it's cloth, you'll still get to look,
Yeah.
but you're looking specifically. So it'd be basically you're having to, like, if it's a success, you find it. If it's a fail.
Yeah. Well, it was a complication before. Now it's not. So that's helpful.
Gotcha.
Perception. Survival. That's 1 success.
I said 2.
Yeah.
So you rush and flip up the first thing you find. And what you find is, I have a list, I might as well roll for it. They are numbered.
Why can't I roll 20s in Pathfinder?
Because you need them there.
I just
Yeah.
rolled a 20, that's funny.
Oh.
Well, no,
don't
that's just a
need them
list
here.
of
Yeah.
items.
Oh.
A complication item.
What you find is a cask of gunpowder.
Oh.
It's like a large cask of gunpowder. Very heavy.
Yeah, too heavy for me to carry. I have a strength of 4, so.
There is a, what do you call that? A cork, like where they filled it on its
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could unplug it. To what ends? Who knows? All right.
I'm not gonna deal with that at the moment.
Okay. That would take up your
Yeah.
minor action.
Minor action. You said it was a major action to try and lead a Brahmin away, so just gonna run. Just gonna run. That's
And we're at Guy.
So you're
All right.
Yeah.
From where I'm standing,
it. I really hope mysterious.
is there a guard near me?
Right.
Or, I'm sorry.
You're in the same zone.
You're in the same zone.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
I was about that to be.
My
Indubitably.
yeah. Maybe you can just help me figure out this out here.
Yeah.
My thought process is we need to get, ideally, like top tier success would be to get the 2 Brahmin out of here with our stuff.
Yep.
And fuck everybody else.
Yep.
What I would like to try is to go to a guard. Do they have shotguns, long rifles? Is there a shotgun?
They have pipe guns, which are kind of scrap weapons. They use
But it's still
ammunition.
loud. It's still loud.
It's loud.
That's all that matters. Okay.
Yeah, it's a firearm.
I would like to try and wrestle it from him in an ends to use small guns and something to basically force these 2 Brahmin into like a stampede away from here using the gunshot sound.
Okay. So you want to try to find a weapon and fire it.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, as of right now, the only individual that has died is the caravan master, and he was not carrying a weapon.
Right.
You
Because
did
he was
say
in,
wrestle from a guard.
Yeah, I'm saying there's no easy pickings. is what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So there is guards near you. It would be a major action to try to wrestle it from them. And there is a high, I would say it's fraught. It's quite, this will be quite,
Yeah.
I won't say, not even for the DC, but the complication range will be a little bit more.
Even if I don't really need to get out of their hands, I just need the fire to make the noise to get them to run.
Well, something
That's
tells
going to
me,
happen.
Something tells me
That's going to happen.
that might happen here very soon.
So can I just be ready to lead them away when they start running?
So you want to, like, is there a holding action a thing in this game? I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
I don't know the answer to that.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm not seeing anything about it. It could be a test.
Delay.
Oh wait, what was that?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It might be under.
Here's pass. You choose to do nothing.
Oh,
That's about it.
that's not. Ready?
Where's ready? describe a situation you expect to occur and choose a major action you will perform when it does. If that action occurs before the start of your next turn, you may perform that major action immediately,
I
interrupting other
expect
characters' actions.
these animals are going to run. So
how are you going to lead them? Because if they're scared and stampeding, how?
Yeah.
They're not fast. They're cows, but
Yeah.
they're still gonna like gallop at like 10 miles, 7 to 10 miles an hour. That's still faster than
Like stand behind them and guide them away.
Well, I mean, where away is anywhere that's not here. So maybe they'll do it on their own. You can leave it up to chance. I'm trying to help you as well. I'm not entirely sure what the best case scenario would be here, but.
I mean, Bronco, buck him out of there. Jump on back and lead him out.
The only one that you could do that to is the one the robot is not on.
Yeah.
And the robot can.
And again, that's it's a slow thing. There's hounds as well. It could chase you down.
Yeah.
I know. Again, game's new. Creatures are new. Trying to give you some as much as I can here.
There's no way to get the fuck out of
there
here.
is risk. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but we gotta try our best to get the fuck out of here. If it don't work on foot, we'll have to be obviously if we make it that far. We're still breathing after failure. But that'll be what I like to do.
You want to jump on the
back of the one.
Okay.
Let's
Holding
go.
action.
Come on.
And
let's
now
do
we
it.
proceed to the super mutants.
Yep.
We will start in this list. We're going to do a U-bend. So we start with the one who's in the back here, behind the caravan guard, pointing their gun. They're going to attempt to strike that thing. It's just a defense one, like everything else in this game. And they are going to just swing
At our current level.
That is a 1 and a 4.
That one's
So
dead.
that's
My
that.
God.
I get 2 action points. My coffers fill.
I'm gonna get you a
Like
tiny
flowing
chest
over.
to hold all your action points in.
And I can just spend them all on this encounter, just kill everyone, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is going to be a pipe bolt action rifle shot. And that's an 8. Okay. Which, I
Super
succeeded.
mutant has a gun.
What?
Super mutant has a gun.
I'm using the tables.
Oh.
So, yes.
Jeez.
There's just a normal
Sure.
super mutant.
Yeah.
And yes, he has
It's
a.
just standing above you.
That is a 1, a 6, a 2, a 5, and a 2.
Oh my gosh.
1. I mean,
No, I believe. No, I
nicely
believe
done.
you. I'm just saying.
Who are they
holy
attacking?
shit. The guard in the back.
1 plus effect.
Sure,
1,
kill
2,
him.
3,
Okay.
4. So that's 5, 6, 7 plus effect. So 2 effects.
When does your stranger come in?
Yeah.
It's only after I attack someone or
Yeah.
someone attacks me.
Got it.
Piercing physical
Oh.
damage.
And he
You
doesn't
gotta
even
make it
have
tougher.
to
You
do
don't
it.
even have anything to attack with.
Exactly.
I don't think there's any effects on this weapon. It doesn't say on the sheet. So
You.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So you
6,
and
I'm 1 zone away.
different zone.
7. Okay. And
So
that has
they have
armor
to
piercing as well. Where does it hit? I don't remember what a 2 is.
2 is 2 damage.
No,
Head.
2
Oh.
on the head.
Yeah. 1 and 2 is head.
Standing above them, just towering
Oh,
over
I
him.
forgot these. They're under the effects of Psycho. I forgot about that.
Oh no.
So they stay alive for longer and just keep making noise.
I actually don't remember. Let's find out. Psycho.
Jeez.
Good call.
Cheese it.
Absolutely bonkers.
I'd make that call.
Absolutely nipple.
I'll take this
You could-
opportunity to say prone, because I'm prone, medium range or greater increases the difficulty by 1, but close range decreases the difficulty by 1,
Nice.
Yep.
which would make difficulty 0.
Oh.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
can just stand over you.
Yep.
No, it's just damage increases. That's all.
What?
So it doesn't do anything for their health.
Oh, I thought you were talking about for what she said. I'm like,
I
what?
don't know if
No, but given they are lack of sleep
Doesn't matter.
and malnourished, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that's a death. I tried. Okay, so with the pipe bomb, not a pipe bomb, the
Pipe gun.
pipe gun, they fire it, just points right in the back of the skull and fires, and they're dead. Severs the brain stem from the brain, and they are straight up gone.
Jeez.
oh jeez.
Upon firing,
Gruesome, grim
the
stuff.
bonko
Gruesome.
bucks, can jump onto it. I'm talking a strength, And I'm talking, what do I think? What do I think? What do I think you should use? No suggestions.
Okay.
You imbeciles. I'm God, you understand?
But that's the mechanic of this game. We can suggest
Shut your mouth. You don't know what you're talking about. I'll either accept athletics or unarmed.
I'll do unarmed.
Okay. Athletics for, like, unarmed for, like, actually you're physically trying to wrestle them.
Yeah.
Athletics for, like, you're trying to keep yourself on. I can see it either way. And, you know, I kind of like the idea you're punching the Bronco to, like, go the way you want it to. So
Punching their heads together. Just like punch each side of their head.
Blinders, just look that way.
Okay.
The
Difficulty.
blinders. You're giving them blinders.
I'll give it to you on a 2.
What do you have to roll, Brandon?
7.
Okay. It's not
Let's
terrible.
go.
Not terrible.
Great.
Come on.
It's not great, but it's not terrible. You can spend the luck to re-roll it.
You could,
How many
if you have 1 success.
How much is the luck
You
going
could spend
down?
Can you spend 2 luck?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
We're spending 2 luck.
Just
Oh,
do one at a time.
no.
Okay.
Oh.
You crit, so just spend
Yeah,
one
yeah.
and then
Just
spend
spend
the
one.
other in case you don't.
17.
Okay.
What's it?
20? It's a 20, isn't it?
Is it a 20?
It's a fucking 20. Oh my god! And you have to use that one.
2 sessions and then we all die.
Let's just spend another
No,
luck
just
point.
guy.
I warned them. I warned them, didn't I warn them? I warned them.
You warned us so
You
much.
said
it
we're trying. You said running
No,
away is
no,
an
I'm
option. That's what
sitting
we're
here
trying to do.
It's not a commentary. I'm sitting here thinking, like, what have I done? Okay, maybe I messed up.
What have your dice done?
1 success.
What? Did you
What?
spend another?
Yes.
Oh.
Well,
Wait,
I mean,
can
it's
you
2,
do that?
so it doesn't matter. But
But your luck means you re-rolled that dice means you didn't roll the 20.
Correct.
Yeah, no
20 is no complications.
No complication.
So, I do not succeed, but there are no complications.
Yes.
so you try to buck and roll and rouse this guy, but he's not having it. And he throws you off.
Yeah.
He's still kind of because of no complications. He's still in the same area, but yeah. All right, moving on to the next super mutant, which is this guy. He's closest. I mean, I know it's zone, but just like logic coming in from the side, he is closest to you two. So he's probably gonna strike at one of you guys.
Yeah.
Now you bolted. Did you bolt?
No, I'm prone.
Prone.
I'm prone.
Yeah.
He's going for the prone, man. It doesn't make it makes the most sense, I guess. Right?
And he's
Like if I'm thinking as a super mutant, I see some stupid idiot on the ground
he's
that's got
in
kicked by a
close
bronco.
quarters, or is he firing?
He's got a sword. This
Yeah. So DC 0
Because
So
she's
you see-
prone.
because I'm prone. Close quarters is decreased
Just
by
give
1.
yourself some action points and roll damage.
You know, more action points.
See,
I-
you get to.
But
earn
you know you
action
don't really like DC 0 checks, so you should just skip the
I have
roll.
like 12 right now, so
Shocker.
you guys
Imagine
can give
if
them
we
to
had
me.
any.
I don't know.
If we had any checks.
Cause we exactly.
Now he has a. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see. It's 13, by the way. If you're curious, but I have to.
I'm
hit
just gonna say right now.
to hit. I have to get a. Oh, it's 0.
It's a 0
Yeah.
check, so you're just rolling
Yeah,
for action
You're just
points.
rolling for action points.
Yes. I'm
That's why we're making fun of
sorry.
you.
Yeah, because you want.
I'm just gonna say it now. If only Minerva lives.
Hilarious.
This is a twisted world.
To be fair, it's Minerva and Saul that are 1 zone away right now.
Oh, I'm tripping you.
You asshole!
I mean, if Guy and Henley are gonna die, Saul should also die.
That's what I'm saying.
I have my notes for my next turn, and I'm never gonna get to do that.
Yeah, we're also on.
We're on the precipice of time, yeah.
Precipice has got to be wrapped. All right.
We've
spend so much time
halfway through
deliberating.
round 1.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're barely halfway.
And I don't get my turn
Nope.
How much health do you
until
have?
10.
So that's 7. That's
Okay.
going to be at your
Oh yeah.
10.
What's 10? I think that's a leg.
Left
No,
arm.
it's an arm. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Left arm.
So.
Your left side is
I'm
just getting
left-handed.
jacked up.
Yeah, your left
Henley
side.
is
So-
canonically
With
left-handed.
a giant board, he rocks down and like strikes at you while you're down and does 7 damage, basically breaking your arm.
Yep.
Making it basically to where you cannot use a weapon anymore.
Yep.
And I would say now, what were you thinking? Fear?
I'm screaming out, robot!
Like crying.
Robot! All right.
No!
Moving on. We got guys at the top now going to be firing, shooting down at one of the guards. That's defense 1, rolling 2.
This is fun.
That's 2 failures. He aims, fires, misses, and that guy's going to shoot as well.
These guards suck.
That is 1 hit, which is past their defense, and he's going to roll 5 for his 38 pipe. Fail, fail. +1. So that's 4 damage. He fires at one of these guys and manages to strike him in his 14 is a what? I don't have it.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, you're screwed.
14's a what?
Right arm.
Right arm. Shoots his right arm. Bam! He's not looking great. And then the guy in the front is going to attack that same person with his sledge.
They have a weapon in their right arm. It's dropped, or they can't use it.
Did they take a crit?
No, it wasn't Chris.
That wasn't a
Oh,
crit.
sorry. I thought I heard.
No.
He does
Figured
hit with his sledge, and well, it's not a super sledge actually. It's just a normal.
It's just a normal word.
Just
Super
a
mutant
normal
sledgehammer.
sledge.
Did both of the cows run off?
No,
It's
no,
not their
they're
turn.
still just hanging out.
They're the
And with the
waves in
remaining
triangle.
swing, he charges up and rides it right into his right arm again, breaking the bone and pushing it into his heart. He's dead. Dead as a doornail.
Gosh.
Okay.
Should have taken the cow mechs.
And now we move on. That's on to Henley. You're on the ground.
No,
She
'cause
used her luck to insert her turn
I
earlier.
went earlier in the round. It's not my
Yep.
turn.
You're gonna have to be assisted. That's the only way.
Yeah.
Do you have any
really.
luck points left?
You're telling us.
What?
Do you have any luck points left?
I do.
Oh, okay.
So she can
Why?
insert.
I
You
thought
can
you
insert
were
yourself
pressured
again
again.
next round.
Yeah.
You have to. I mean, you don't have a choice. Unless you will die. Like,
I know.
There's no other option.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay. We move on to the
Yeah,
hounds.
but what do I fucking?
One of them
You can just
is
move
nearest to
like
the Brahmin with the robot on it, so I think he'll attack that first. Because I think that dude is representative of. That's Guy. That's. Oh no, that's
Yes.
just a guard. Okay, he's gonna go for the guard then. Okay. I'm having a great time. All right,
I'm
defense
sure.
1 rolling.
This is pretty fun, carnage.
That's a crit, so that's 1 point for me. We're going to now strike. Yeah, it was a 9. All I had, and I still got a 1. That's only 3 damage. 3 die. That's a 1. That's a miss. That is a 5. So it's a 2 points with
An effect.
an effect, which I don't think he has any effects.
Thank God.
No, so he bites down onto the guard, dealing 2 damage to him. And that same rabid dog is going to do the same. He's going to rush up and try to bite him as well.
Where are the Brahmin in all of this initiative, by the way?
No, that's a miss. He goes for it, but with the wrenching of the other dog, he's moved. They're 10, so they're down here as well. Now we'll go with the robot. Because after that is all of the guards get to go and the Brahmin. The robot is going to try to break out of his chains to help his mistress. So that's going to be a DC 2, I think is fair. And all he's got to do is cut through using, what do I want him to roll?
Flamethrower.
Yeah, probably attack, yeah, I'd do that. He got a 2. DC 2, just because I'll use one of my points to re-roll it. And that is a success.
What a kind guy.
Wow.
That is 2 successes.
Is it one of the
well,
ones
I'm
you
trying to
earned
act like
from
I'm
the zero
Christian right
difficulty?
now.
Yeah.
And he is going to easily cut through it. So he manages to free himself with a major action.
Good.
He has 1 minor. You can try. What is a minor? What can I assist?
Minor is
or what?
minor is just move.
Like move,
and-
interact, drop prone.
Mistress, what should I do?
Help me!
you
Heal
command.
me! I don't know.
So he
minor
floats
action.
over there and gets in between you and the super mutant.
That was not what I.
All right, and now we move on to
That was
the
bad.
entirety of the.
I will say he still adds a minor action because
I know
They're
that's
within
what
the same
that's.
zone.
Like
Yeah,
he
he's already in the
came
same-
off
Does
the
he-
Brahmin and
Okay.
floated over there. I
Does
mean,
he...
okay, so
Take
top of the bronze
Do you-
is a different zone, just so everybody's aware.
Yep.
Right.
well, he was prostrated.
Do you see
on
any
it.
stim packs?
I could try to heal you. Is that a minor
It's not a
action?
minor.
Interact with your equipment. take chem, administer a dose of chem that you're holding, targeting yourself or a willing creature within reach. Does he have any chem?
Oh, he does. He has a stim pack.
Then he can and
On him, like he
Yeah,
had,
literally on him. Yeah,
Great.
I looked at his. I don't know why,
It's
but he has one on
covered.
his character
for
sheet.
me is why.
So he's going. He will go and
No,
inject
turn
you
off
with
the
a stim
signal.
pack because they didn't
probably
rummage in
didn't
his
break them down
compartments.
and
Cool.
all that stuff.
So he does do that.
The
He
stim
injects you
pack
with a
is
stim pack.
covered. in dust.
Stim packs can either heal or correct or
Sourdough.
Fix an injury.
Fix an injury.
What are we thinking here?
Up to
Triple
you.
toasted.
I'd rather
injury.
fix the leg.
Okay, he
When
stabs
they
in
have
your
a
leg
sourdough
and,
starter, she just
corrects
keeps-
it, but you still
Thank
have
God.
only 3 health left.
Yep.
She's
Yep.
named
Okay.
it.
it's worth it. Trust
Okay.
me.
Fine.
Critical hit on leg.
Um,
Is
I need to be
game
able to
ending.
We
get
have
the
1,
fuck out of here.
2, 3. 3 guards remain.
Yeah.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So guard 1, which is up here, is going to run like the Dickens and try to flee. So he's going to.
Does he run
I
past
guess
you?
for his major action,
Does he run past me?
he's going to shoot at the super mutant.
Have a reaction.
It's a tripping.
You're not a fighter.
He does land a hit on the super mutant.
Oh yeah.
Pull Minerva trip on the way out.
No reactive strike.
That's 2, 1, 2. That's a miss. 1 and 2. So he lands 2 damage on the super mutant, which is like a flea bite. And now, seeing that he can't do anything, he's going to try to run in that direction. So he starts to bolt.
Yeah.
This guy is surrounded. So he's going to, in a psycho rage, dive at this super mutant with a knife because he's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, so he does that.
Smart.
Is this tonguey?
Oh my god, he
Is
crits.
this no tongue?
Is this?
He crits and gets another success.
I
Well,
need
this
to
gets
know,
1
is this
crit,
no
so he gets
tongue?
1 success.
He's not paying any attention to us
I'm
right
trying
Yeah.
to get through this.
No,
dude.
I know.
1, 2, fail, 3. So he does 3 damage by stabbing into him. He hits him in his. What's a 9?
9 is.
I need that printed out.
Left arm.
Left arm.
He stabs him in
Same
his
thing,
left
like-
arm. Okay. And now the final guy, who is also coated in, is actually like currently being mauled. So he's gonna try to punch and get rid of this stupid super mutant hound, and fails. And with a complication, the super mutant knocks him prone. Then trying to get out of that and attack him, he falls down. That
These
sucks
dice
for him.
hate us.
Okay, so
Neat.
we're now back to the Brahmin, which are bucking. I will say they are freaking out. They're seeing people die left and right. The super mutants are shooting. They're freaked out. I'm going to go north, south, east, west.
He's trying to help guide. Remember? He's trying
Wait,
to
you
failed.
guide.
failed.
failed that.
Oh,
failed.
my bad. I forgot.
Yeah, so
North,
thanks for
south.
reminding me.
You guys are okay with going a little longer? Is that
Look,
okay?
you guys remind me all the
North, south,
fucking
we're almost
time.
done. North, south, east, or west. So north is, and that's my cardinal direction. So north is this way, south. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that make sense clockwise?
Yep.
So okay, here we go. They go north into the maw of this other super mutant. So they're gonna try to move as far as they can. So how would this work?
Move his own.
Just a zone
Moves
away.
in zone.
Well, unless they
And
major
Who else
action
is a zone
sprint
over?
is 2 zones.
while you're up.
So minor action move is 1 zone. Major action
I'd
sprint
say
is 2
he gets
zones.
out. He's traveled north. He's managed to.
He's trucking it.
Yep. So cool.
Okay.
We need to go north.
And then
to get our
other
shit.
Brahmin is going to
Please roll.
try as well. He's going to roll
Please go north.
again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
He's going this way.
Shit.
it's okay.
Ah, it's chasing me.
Poppy's off that way.
Yeah. I went
Yeah,
east. East? Yeah.
Yeah, that's east.
Ah!
Okay.
I'll trip you too.
Now we're up to Minerva.
If the cow's getting close to me, I'll see if I can keep it running with me.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you can escape the battle right now if you just choose to major action run.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna major action interact,
Guide cow.
Minor action move.
Well, no, minor action you can still move. So I can say that. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I won't be sprinting.
That would be the same I've been asking of everybody. You'll have to get on it and try to direct it.
Oh, well, okay, get out of here. I just sprint their way then.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
keep sprinting.
Okay, so you're out.
Yeah, I'm
Minerva
out.
has escaped the battle. We move on to Saul Goodman, and you are going to interject yourself when?
not yet.
We move on to Saul Goodman.
Come on. Let's go, bud.
I'm gonna follow Minerva. I guess.
You're out. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't sound so sad about it. We're alive.
We don't
Well,
have any of
we
our
don't have
shit.
any of our shit. That
So
that
your
Brahmin
major
could
action-
easily
Oh, no,
house.
the
You're like
stuff
go
that we
moving 2 zones.
just got.
Any of
So
our shit,
you're
we don't
out,
have any
and you're done.
caps.
Yeah. We're going to starve.
Yeah.
It's either get murdered.
In no man's land. Remember, we were like, what the fuck is out here? And it's the Brotherhood.
You guys gave it
and
a valiant
nothing.
effort.
We'll figure it out, I guess.
Next up, we have Guy. Interject? No?
Not yet.
Guy.
How many jugs of water could I carry?
So I would say you have
Take
to.
him at luck point for mysterious strength.
You wouldn't be able to leave this immediate turn, but you'd be able to carry like one
it
for
never
sure.
is.
They're big. I mean, they're actually like honking.
Yeah,
So it'd
yeah.
probably sustain like if it's
It would
all
have to attack
4
me.
of you, and like using some of the water for like the coolant of the robot or whatever. Even if I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah.
But it's not. But if you go through that, it would probably sustain you. Man, 4 people. Maybe a day or so. It really is like with the heat.
Yeah.
1 jug is not a lot. There's a lot of jugs in this caravan. A lot of jugs. Probably why it's getting raided right now.
Could I get us to the Brotherhood?
You don't know. I'm gonna tell you why you don't know because you're in dead zone and you don't actually know how far out you've gone. You know the ravine could lead you like in a V shape, but you can tell like the V like in time wise. There's just no
But
way.
he knows they'll straight up die without water.
Yeah, I
have
think
to
that's a
have
fair
that.
assessment. It just won't. I don't think get you to the Brotherhood or back to the hub, which who wants to go
Well, how
back
many
there?
pounds
Okay.
Just rough estimate how many pounds are the jugs of water?
Oh man, these jugs. Oh boy. 20 pounds on that. It's like a big old jug of water.
You could carry like 5, at least.
Well, it's 20. I'm trying to say like you can only carry 1. It's 20
Okay.
pounds, but it's one of like you have to like actually hold
Sure.
it. It's
Yeah.
not a weight thing.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no drawstring.
Yeah,
That's my
grab
logic.
Yeah, I'm
go get
gonna
something.
grab and run because either way they're gonna die to thirst.
Even
At least
still,
with this,
I would require like an action per pickup, right? That makes sense. Like you
Yeah.
can't just like I'm going to
Yeah,
pick up
minor action
everything
pickup,
and run.
minor
And
Yeah,
action.
but at least with this, they could survive long enough to maybe make a plan
to
and
make a
get
plan.
somewhere.
I understand. Yeah.
So he'll grab a jug and later out.
Skater. All right, now we're on to the super mutants.
No, I'll go.
Interject now.
Where
He'll follow
Robot.
the
I
same
see
path
robot.
as
I see
Minerva
myself. I see mutant. Okay.
and Saul.
Yeah.
Thanks, bud.
Robot is not hurt at this moment.
That day's
Poppy
worth of water.
and Saul went off that way.
And same with Guy.
You went off that same
We all
way.
went
Yeah.
the same way. East, away from the ravine, the wall.
I'm gonna go after this
Yeah.
Brahmin.
Yep.
Is that just a move?
Minor action move. Yeah.
Yes, it's 1 zone away, so minor
Okay.
action you would move over.
I'm
You're
gonna
not
move.
Are you still prone?
No.
Okay.
Wait,
You
I
would-
am still
You
prone.
would still be prone.
Minor
but
action stand up, major action move.
Yeah, okay. Minor action, stand up, major action.
So you're only 1 zone away.
Which Brahmin are you going after? The north?
Yeah,
Yes,
this one
north.
with the bags.
Right.
And so if I'm using my major action, that's a sprint. I can get 2 zones away, but I'm like
get ahead of the
Pass the
Brahmin.
cow. Come on, cow.
past the cow a little bit. A
Yeah.
little bit,
That way
like-
you could catch it on the way there.
Yeah. Getting ahead of it to kind of maybe
So
potentially.
major action, stand up. Minor action, get
Switch.
1 zone.
Switch. Minor
Other way.
action stand. Major action 2 zones.
2 zones out.
Okay.
And then
North.
future plan is
So does the robot run with her?
get the code. Yeah, can the
That
robot?
his turn is here.
Can he
Okay.
luck point bump his initiative and come with me?
Because I thought it was way later.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
way at the
Give him a
bottom.
luck
Yeah.
point.
He has luck.
Please don't kill his character when he's not here.
Well, I mean, I would, you woke him up.
Thank God I did, because I would be dead if I hadn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he hadn't healed my leg, I would
use-
die here.
I'll use a luck point to do it after.
And
your
he
turn.
can run with me.
Yeah. Okay. So you're running to the Brahmin.
I'm
This
running
Brahmin.
2 zones
the
this
Mistress.
direction.
Be ahead of it.
And
Okay.
Come on, robot!
I didn't
Yes,
want
Mr.
to.
I shall follow you.
And he uses a major action
That was really good.
run, and he's met up with you. I don't think there's any minor thing they could really do of consequence at this point, so he's just
Unless
next
he
to you.
wants to heal
So you
me.
guys are
Oh.
just slightly beyond the Brahmin as you specified. All right, here we go. So working our way around, we have this guy with the sword and a pipe rifle. He is going to shoot at the guard that is being mauled currently by the hounds.
And just to clarify,
Yeah, that's a 2 and a 7. That's another point for me. Clarify.
the pile of stuff is on the other cow, right? There's not like a wagon or anything that they were pulling.
No,
there.
it's all
Just
Brahmin.
the.
It's
just
all
the
on
Brahmin
the
and
two
you guys, yeah.
and us. Great.
We are the mules.
Yeah, wait, if I was carrying water when this... No, never mind.
Doesn't matter anymore.
My arm is broken. I am definitely not carrying a
Yeah.
giant jug of water.
He pulls out his pipe and almost like with precision accuracy nails him in the neck and he's dead. He
Thank
falls
God.
down. No.
Oh shit! The
guard.
super mutant. Fuck.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
You know
he
what?
sucked.
Yeah, they were enslaving us. Fuck that guy.
Also... Oh.
Ah.
Oh,
That's okay. Just some boxes fell. Okay, so he gets lambasted. He gets yoded and dead. Now we're on to the next super mutant who is nearby. This guy, as you guys flee, you guys are away.
Yeah.
He goes and tries to get revenge for getting hit that way. It's a 5, and that is a 15, so that's 1 success, no points.
Not
That's
like you
going to
need
be
it.
6 die for the board.
3 cent force. 3 cent force.
That's death. That's it.
Damn.
That is 10 points, because that was 4 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A miss and a 1. That's 10 points. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. He wheels it up and, like a Major League Baseball player, knocks his head clean off. And he falls dead as well. Yikes, that is a lot of death.
Uh-huh.
What is
Do you
it?
wanna move
One
us
super
out there?
mutant
Yay.
plus damage?
Yeah, it took 2 points of damage.
Yeah. Cool stuff.
My gosh. And there's 1 guard left. No, 2 guards. I think. Yeah.
Sure.
Something like that.
Yeah. That'll be fine.
Well, you
No.
guys are clear. You're not yet. You're not clear yet.
I
Okay.
don't think I'm clear yet. 'Cause I had to
This
go water.
guy is going to shoot using his... let me double check that I can do that before I just claim it, because I'd say he's 2 zones away. Oh,
I
that's
think
not
Minerva and I are 3 zones away.
I'm at the
I'm 2
wrong-
zones away.
Oh. The Brahmin
The
is
Brahmin.
zones away.
This Brahmin is 1. I think that one's They shooting the Brahmin? Fuck.
They're raiders. They want the loot.
Yeah, they want our shit.
We are the loot.
Okay, here we go. It's a 9.
Student observation.
Astute observation.
That's a crit. And that's a... I'm out of things to track.
Oh, you have
Take
no-
ours. We clearly don't need them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have extra ones.
We have so
We
many.
do have a lot of extra, actually.
I don't know if they reset. But I
How many do you
need?
need?
I'm sorry. Okay.
So we just have to throw every time.
Nice. And
There is-
that was with a disadvantage. That was difficulty 2, and he got a crit and a success, so it's 3 points. So I got 1. All right, that's 5 with piercing. Okay.
Don't you just love witnessing your own carnage?
Where's your hit on the Brahmin? Okay. And it's piercing. Oh, yeah, physical damage resist, but it's piercing. And he makes that. Yeah, he manages to strike the Brahmin right through. And it doesn't die immediately. He hits the cask, and it sort of it hits it through the cask, and the gunpowder starts to explodes out, and the wind kind of carries it. And he starts the Brahmin. At last, you see it as you guys are running, as the Brahmin's like
The one
running,
that's by us.
like running in circles, freaking out, like in figure 8s before it starts to trail off into the distance. And it's galloping. And then eventually, if you were to watch it in the horizon, it collapses and dies.
With
So,
us, right? Not the
one-
one that Hindley's following.
This one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Making sure.
This guy is going to try to shoot that Brahmin. Because that's why they're here.
Yeah, they're
So
here
they're
for
here
this-
to
for
get
the
the
loot.
Brahmin.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
So he is going to fire his pistol. Gun. Well, it's not a pistol at all. It's a rifle. He's going to fire his rifle. It's a 3 and a 7. Man, jeez. That's one.
We need your luck.
I'm not lying either. It's crazy.
No, we trust you. It's just we need your luck. Hey,
So
Chan,
again, he
what's
has
your
9
luck
points
stat?
of. He has 9 health.
I'm
So
just saying, I find it funny that we're not allowed to play super mutants, but you get to play 5.
Right? Only-
hey, next arc, because the way next arc, super mutants are on the
We
table.
play these 5 super mutants.
We play these 5, right? yeah.
Sitting around a fire. Hey guys, remember that time we fucked up that one party? Fucking idiots.
That ghoul's head flew so far.
So far. Ugh.
Robin was pretty cool though.
Yeah. There was one dude so they could get away.
We found a gumdrop. That old lady. She just kind of like fell
What are you
over
doing?
when I
What are you
breathed on her.
Yeah. Most of them are
No.
pretty tasty, but the. Oh my
That's
god.
all twos. All twos.
All
What's
5
all
roll
twos?
twos.
You disgust me.
It is ultra dead.
Uh-huh.
Like, that
That
is-
Brahmin.
Yeah,
That.
I got to roll for where it hits, but I don't think it matters. 19, that's what, leg or something. It's dead. He shoots it, it cripples it, and the weight of its cargo crushes it to death. It is gone. And with that, he's going to use a minor action to traverse one zone.
No.
Over to the bottom.
Which leaves one more super mutant. One more super mutant. And we're really going over time. Sorry, everybody.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
You sound fine.
I'm sure I do.
He's going to the final kill that guy. He's going to go for him. That's 6 and a 14. That does get through. No extra points. And that's 6 die for the crusher.
And
like
I
a
just
board.
got a robot repair kit. I've been looking for that for 2 years.
It's okay, he didn't take any damage.
That guy was damaged. I don't think that guy was damaged, was he?
I don't think
Okay,
so.
then he gets dealt 3
I think-
points.
The only ones that have been damaged are dead.
He gets dealt 3 points.
And me.
Okay, so
Not dead
kind
yet.
of confirming the kill, one of the two, because you guys are skipped. He's going to, this one closes, is going to rush towards this Brahmin to start eating it, because that's what he wants to do. So he's just going to use his one minor action to go over, and his major action to start consuming the body of the Brahmin.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
And another raid?
Oh my god.
Double trouble, and we went over. Maybe we should just always go to
Yeah.
11. Welcome,
Yeah.
Penguin
Huh?
family, from
Hey.
Papa
What's
Penguin
up?
VTube. Is that VT means VTuber, right?
Yeah.
Most of the time, yeah.
Most time.
Most of the
know
time.
what those
Sorry if I'm
words
wrong. Welcome. Hi, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're just sitting here trying to wrap up this bloodbath of a session.
Yeah.
We're doing a Fallout campaign using Modifius's 2D20 system. Welcome.
And we are running for our lives.
We're about to lose all our
Welcome.
shit, and I'm
Thank
playing
you
a
so
very
much for tuning in.
materialistic
We
already
appreciate
gone.
it.
It's
That's the
already
second
gone.
raid we had in one
No,
night.
I liked that bat, and I
luck
want
is
my
with us.
Pip Boy.
How you gonna get it?
I don't
Grief
know.
and goddess
I'm still
blessings to
thinking
you
about that.
all.
He's been campaigning.
Are you guys a
for
role
this the whole
playing
time.
game stream kind of guy, kind of thing, kind of dude
Kinda
or
people?
whatever, kind of people, whatever I'm trying to say. I don't know.
Yes.
It's late. I'm tired. I also like that name, Abitha Chandra. Well, my name's Chandler, so that's why I like the name Chandra. Anyways, welcome. We're wrapping this up. Watch if you will. We'll be done in a second, and we can talk about whatever you want to. Okay, if you're still around. Thank you so much for the raid. It does actually mean quite a bit.
Yeah.
Thank you for
That's
the
neat.
follows as well.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Hey,
Welcome.
Nice.
Welcome. Hi. Welcome. Okay, let's finish this up. Both Brahmin are dead. The super mutant hound is eating one of the fleshes of one of them. The second hound is going to rush that other guy and try to take a chomp out of him. That is a 2 and a 19, so he does make it. It's only 3 die, which he's almost dead anyways.
What is the wrap up? We're fleeing into
And that
the
is
sunset.
Yeah,
that is
really.
3 2s. That's 6 damage, and that's enough. He rushes him, grabs what? Doesn't matter at this point. He's dead. Yeah, it grabs his throat, and he's done for. Game over. I'd love to catch you in full one of these. Absolutely, ain't no
Yeah.
pressure. But we record all our VODs and upload them to YouTube. You can check out our first session of this Fallout campaign called Fallout Nuclear Nightmare at Grimm's Dungeon YouTube channel. I don't like to plug because you guys are so nice to just be here tonight. But if you are interested and love Fallout, this takes place in the year 2161, the original Fallout game, 6 months before the events of the first ever game released in 1997. And they're not doing so hot. They're doing really bad. But
We are in our
people playing
skivvies.
non-citizens
I don't know what
are
to talk about.
100%. D&D is, I think,
We are
like,
escaping, which is better than it could
it's
have
had
been.
its time, and I think other systems deserve some spotlight, right? So we also
Absolutely.
play another campaign called Godbound. It's Pathfinder 2nd Edition Remaster. It's a lot more depressing and dark. This is our light brevity campaign.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, this is the lighthearted
what?
one.
This is great.
For clarity, we were just about to be sold as slaves and
We're
just
sold.
escaped
We already were.
by having all
And
the
that was their
guards
own fault.
murdered
They broke.
by
They
Superman.
killed
Oh
5
my-
people in a civilized town.
You
They
literally
sell their
said it
criminals
didn't
as
look
slaves.
like they
Oh,
were
that's
real guards.
You got him.
Finally!
I did, but
Fucking
I'm sorry.
finally.
They look strange. Let's kill them all. What? Where's the where's
They
the
They look
Shot at
strange
us.
and shot at us.
But they shot at Butch, right? Like they were calling out Butch.
They
I'm just
shot
saying-
at
you there.
They weren't saying you 4
Look,
dudes.
I'll
Okay,
just say it right
can
now.
we finish
I
this?
see both
Yeah,
sides.
let's just. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Anyway, we're arguing about what happened earlier in the
You're my
session.
enemy.
You can check us out. It's all great. Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate it. If you're lurking, lurk. If you're chilling, chill. I'll respond to chat messages. Let's rock. Let's finish this. So that hound is going to rush that. It does kill the final guard.
Yep.
Which loops back around. All the guards are dead. It loops back around. You're gone. Saul gone. Guy gone.
Was I
What are
gone?
you going
Is
to...
Guy gone?
If you took
Oh,
major
you can
action
leave
to
now.
move-
You can leave without... pleasure to be here. Well, it means a lot for you to say that. I appreciate it. And again, thank you so much for the follow. Go ahead. What are you doing?
It's too risky. Get next to that fucking thing.
Guys, now not the time.
Yeah,
Now's
I'll
the time
just-
to move your booty.
I'll just make a nice wide berth path away from the mutant dog creature chewing on his dinner and catch up with Saul and
moving-
Minerva.
Moving east. Gotcha.
I was gonna try and grab a crate off of it, but I was like, yeah, I might lose a hand.
It's confirmed. Yeah, it's having its fill right now. And that leaves...
Yeah.
Are you going to luck it, or are you going to wait for the super mutants to get a full another turn?
No, I will luck it
And I'll also luck with the robot.
with
then.
robot.
Robot.
And I want my shit so bad. My shit so bad,
We're
guys.
screwed.
I want
We're
my
screwed.
shit so bad. I just want my pit
I mean,
boy.
it'd be a cool ending for this episode to see you get eaten alive and murdered by super mutants. So if
You're
you
right.
want that to happen, that'd be pretty sick.
Is it visible
Think of the
on
shorts.
this thing near me? My Pip Boy, specifically.
The one where the super mutant's standing on?
Yes.
Yeah.
That one.
Is it visible?
Um,
Don't you have a
since this is
broken
the first
arm?
time you're doing
Yes.
I would ask for, it would be a... I could say major action, because I could say minor, you can still escape the battlefield and
Sure.
reconvene with your guys.
Sure, sure.
So I would say a major action perception, that would be perception plus...
Survival has been what
I
we've
would
been
say
doing for
yeah,
searching
survival's fine. Yeah,
I think that's what it is for scavenging. Like,
yeah. I think that's
DC?
out of combat.
that would be. I'd give you a 2 on that. Just a flat old 2. That's not bad.
No. Nobody said it was.
Well,
Two is bad. I only get 2
her
dice.
Her face was like,
2 is bad. I only get 2 dice. And
don't
we
have-
have no action points.
have-
I'm thinking the
action
chaos
points
of a
for a while.
battlefield.
Wait,
People
do
are
your
moving.
action points reset at the start of next
ours
session?
do, then
Because
I'm
then
pretty
I'll
sure.
buy an action point and roll an extra die.
They do.
Yes.
That's evil.
I'll do that.
Do it.
That's evil.
That's
Politics.
playing
Hey, I'm at 0 luck points, but we're already
Hey.
over time, so that is fine.
You are kidding me. You are kidding me. You are kidding me.
Well,
I
it's
said.
one success,
Okay.
a
But-
15, and a natural 20.
So
For a
complication.
complication.
The complication is as follows. You do notice it.
Yep.
It's on the body of Ellis.
Who, for everybody who just got here, is in the dead center. He's
Fucking-
dead in the dead center.
That's
of
pretty
the
good
battlefield.
complication, right?
How did I not notice that this whole time?
You never
then?
asked. I don't know. I'm sorry.
What? I
I can't be
I leave.
omnipotent.
I leave.
It was a complication. It could have been on the prom.
No, I
end.
know.
It's okay.
Sorry, everybody,
But
for
I
really
leave.
doing my job.
I
Jeez,
leave.
you know what? How about you guys?
Quit trying to
You're
get
upsetting
sympathy.
more
And you guys wanted
Yeah,
the
fuck
super
off.
mutants.
Chandler,
A storm arises and the lightning strikes the super mutants, bringing them to ash. Yeah,
you're
what's up?
upsetting Morgan.
Oh, am I? Well, that's just like I breathe, and it's like
That's true.
I
But quit
sneeze.
trying to get sympathy
usual.
from us.
Hey, what's up, Cole? I
will-
heckin' love Fallout. How about you settle down? All right. How about you
Come on.
settle down? Come on, Cole. It's the guy I'm
So-
making a card game with.
I know.
And my best bud
Paige,
in
you
the
right.
whole wide world.
She said she's running.
Okay.
I love you, Cole. Love you. Kiss, kiss.
I leave.
Okay. Yeah, you run.
Mistress, I have an idea. I shall return to the heat of fire to retrieve your pit.
No.
And he
no.
does a major. No. He flees with you.
Great.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well, that is the wrong one. No, it's the right one.
Okay.
This is fun.
Is it? No,
This is fun. This is great.
it's fun. We have fun here.
Oh wait, it's this one.
We have fun here.
For reference, this is our fun, lighthearted.
This is the
zany
fun, lighthearted
campaign.
campaign.
Oh come on! Difficulty doesn't mean it's depressing.
No, I liked watching the super mutants kill people. That was fun.
Yeah, no, that was good.
Butchering
I
people.
agree.
Slaughtering.
I just wanted.
Night falls as you guys run for a
I
certain
do
amount of
loop
time
to,
into the
you
wastes,
know,
somewhere east towards the
find
mountain range.
everyone else.
But it's too dark now to tell where they are. And by the time you finally almost get out of the ravine without any injuries, a couple of slips almost had you break your neck, you're on a flat plain. But it's so dark. It's a new moon. It's pitch black. And seeing where the mountain is basically impossible. Orienting yourself is going to be an utter travesty. One thing is certain. Without food and water for an extended period of time, you won't last very long. And without direction, clear direction, and knowing trod path that have been trod before, without following caravan routes into the wastes, anything can happen. The survival odds are against you, for sure. And in the distance, you see a light. The super mutants have broke camp. Or not breaking camp, they're making camp. You hear them shout gleefully as they slice into their supposed prey, the Brahmin as well as the people, eating them, filling up gore bags to consume later as well. A very disturbing sight if you could see that far. And all your stuff, the only thing that can allow you to survive the wasteland, sitting amongst the gorging super mutants. And that's where we'll end tonight. Excellent work, everybody. Excellent work.
Yeah.
You survived.
Mm-hmm.
You are insane,
Very
but that's
lucky.
okay, and very lucky. Wow. So as a
What do
we're-
you mean I'm
no, like you're insane that you survived that.
It is insane that you
Like
lived.
it's
Oh,
very
yeah.
shocking you survived that.
Oh,
You
no,
sur-
I was thinking
I'm
that
tough.
she is insane because she keeps trying to do shit with 10 health.
Would you guys like to know the name of the session? I named it before we
Oh
started.
Jesus.
Sure.
Survivor's Guild. That's the name of this session.
Oh, I don't have any guilt about
No,
that.
absolutely not.
Oh.
Well, no. The idea is that I don't have to explain it. That's fine. No, it's not the idea you're guilty, but anyway, that's the name of the session is Survivor's Guild.
I know we're wrapping
So-
it up, but just so I can be thinking for
Yeah.
next time. In the morning, does Guy feel confident he could try and navigate them to the Brotherhood?
Do you feel confident? I think you feel uncertain given the nature that the straight where, even if you can see where it is in the pathway, if you can see it, the uncharted path is very, very
But
disconcerting.
that's about the only furthest reach of a thought he has of survival, because he knows it's decently close.
Well, I think you think that there's probably two options. 3, die,
Yeah.
risk the Brotherhood, or find some way to get your stuff back. Those are literally, that's it. Those are the options. Or get lucky, which I don't think you're a guy who relies on luck. You have to make it.
I am.
But they could.
I don't know.
It
He kinda
is.
did. He's got 0 now.
Yeah, kind of did. Those,
Same.
and it is possible that once they get done consuming things, do they really need the things that's left behind?
It's possible that, they're distracted. You could go and sneak around, try to see what you can see, get stuff in the night. There's
sneak for
I would
shit.
say you have 2 weeks or 3 or 4 a month, I guess, to
Yeah.
consider it.
Yeah.
That's sad.
I know.
A month to consider it.
Don't bring it up.
Yeah, you have a whole month to strategize a plan.
For Mysterious Stranger, by the way, it only clicks if I
you
get
could
attacked.
bring it up and see if we'll bring him in.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
never
I-
get attacked.
but if
do
it
you?
doesn't happen, then I get the luck point back. So
Yeah.
I can just use
that
it
makes
again.
it all
Yeah.
worth it. This guy.
Okay. Well, with that is the conclusion of session 2, Fallout Nuclear Nightmare. The first one was times are changing, but why should I? And this session is Survivor's Guilt, or otherwise, AKA How Not to Survive the Wastelands.
Yep.
To too bad we didn't have the goblin. He's really good at surviving in the waste.
So good.
I have a whole
He is.
entire list of
Mistress, I shall take care of you. Fear not.
I miss
He could heal
Christian
me.
this
He could
session.
treat.
Yeah, he actually saved your life, so that's
He
fair.
did
Yeah.
super save my life. Thank you for not even being here. Christian saved my life, and I love him for that.
Okay. Any other closing thoughts before we end this session about 35 minutes late? Which, yeah, that's better than an hour.
What happens with injuries when you rest?
There's a table for that.
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause my arm
I
is
think it's
still.
Possession,
just somewhere
thank
in the
you.
30 section, 31
My arm is
to
still
36.
injured. I still have a broken
Checking
arm, and it's
myself.
my good arm
Healing
too.
33 to 35. I was pretty close.
Nice.
That was an insane encounter. That was rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys were like, we're so cracked, bro. Oh.
Until we
Alright.
got stripped of all of our stuff.
Yeah,
Whose fault
truly.
is that? I don't have anything to say. I have nothing to say.
No, we just completely failed in the ability to get anything back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys had I think a lot of
It
chances.
was like the
just got unlucky.
difficulty checks were really high and we never had any action points and we only rolled 2 dice. Funny how that works.
Yeah.
Love you, Chandler.
I'm logic based, man, right? Like, I mean, you're joking, I guess, but for me,
I am joking.
I kind of do ask, like, what do you guys think about it? Like, does that make sense? Like, convince me it should be lower. I'm fine with you doing that.
But
But
then
if you
you
have-
also argued against a difficulty 0 check.
A mechanic of the game.
Difficulty 0 checks are a thing for a reason.
Well,
we
it was
need
more I was
action
worried about the
points.
time and was like, do we need to argue about 0? I guess that's why I bent. I said fine, and then he didn't want it, so there was that.
Because I didn't argue for that one. I thought that one made sense. I was just trying to roleplay.
I don't know
He
which
brought
one
it
we're
up.
talking about. Okay.
I
No,
just
it's
like
fair.
blaming everything on
We're
Morgan.
still learning the
It's
system.
pretty fun.
Like, to me, it's very
Yeah.
odd. Like, it's like, oh well, actually, if I'm like, I think it's like, oh, you're physically doing something and you're excellent at it, to which it reduces it. Then you get rewarded for being so good at the thing you're doing. But if it's like, I looked and saw that the super mutant was cute looking, but it was free, and like, gotcha. Now
But
give
we
me
didn't
my
do any of that.
action points. There was one I was like, I don't know. But yeah, I think that's definitely something we can look into, like specifically how they intend it. Because if it's just like any
Well, it
check,
isn't. It's not based.
yeah.
The difficulty checks isn't based on how good we are. It's just based on how difficult the thing
Yes.
is. And if we are better at it, then we're just more likely to succeed because
Right,
of our stats.
Yeah, of course.
But the difficulty 0, it's in there to try to just earn some points, or for us to just automatically do shit. Because that's
Yeah,
what I chose to do.
yeah.
Is I was like, okay, great, I've got this locked in. That's all I wanted. I could choose to roll, which means now I might be rolling a complication, and I might fail.
Right.
Like not like fail the task, but I might fail in earning any action points. But I still have the option to roll.
Yeah.
But it also gives the option for a complication.
I definitely understand the rule and the logic.
Yeah.
I think that the idea of it being like,
Well-
what do I need to roll to bend over, like to like touch my toes? What do I got to roll for that? Like,
But
well, it'd
that
be-
involves
No,
trust
but,
in
like-
us to not ask
yeah,
for stuff
yeah.
like
Just
that.
don't
Yeah.
don't like that. There's definitely, I think, like for me, vagueness in when to apply it, but I don't really think it's that big of a deal. So I think
Yeah.
I think
Well,
we'll be
it's also
fine.
just sort of also judging the flow in and out of like combat and role
And, like,
outside
scene
combat
role.
role whatever they call it. In this one, it's not exploration, but or maybe it is.
No,
But-
I don't think so. But
Who
that's
Yeah.
Anyway.
Pathfinder.
Well, rules are hard, and we learn as we go.
Yeah.
My job is to upset Morgan. I think I succeeded tonight. We love you, Morgan.
Yeah,
obviously.
sure you do.
What? Don't. The people won't know. Obviously, we've determined.
People don't know when you're shitting on me, but I can't shit on you.
Well, no.
That's exactly how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
That is what we have established.
It's like he just said like a basic truth and
Yeah.
asked
We
me to
talked
react
about
to it.
it.
No.
You weren't here, but we did talk about it.
Is that true? Oh, that is true. I did not partake. I don't think. Did I? Did I partake? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure you held the discussion because
Okay,
you're
okay.
in charge around here and you hold all the discussions.
Wow, can you believe with friends like these? Am I right, Morgan? Anyway, get out of here. Anyway, okay, we're done. Joking aside, we're all friends here. Those of you that are unable to read sarcasm, we love each other sometimes. I would say that's a good session and a good wrapping up point. Thank you so much for watching. My name's Grim, and guess what? I want you to keep it creepy. Okay, take it easy.
Yeah.
Bye bye, everybody.
It's a bit stretched.